Oh, hello. We are live. And oh, holy crap. I'm not sure if that's gonna go through, but thank you for the dono lunar. Holy crap. Thank you. Not sure if you already had it out or not, but that is super nice of you. I guess it probably didn't work because it was still on the starting soon screen. That's a shame. I'll need to set it up so that stuff plays even on starting soon, I guess, in the future. But again, thank you. Lunar says, need to head out for now. I'll watch the VOD tonight. Good luck and enjoy the additional playthroughs. Congratulations on making it through on Tuesday night. Thanks, Lunar. Very cool of you. This is probably going to be a long VOD. Um, maybe not. Maybe I'm going to be super pro. We'll never know. I guess we actually will know in approximately 8 hours. But hey, it's me, Grace and Alan. We're live on a Saturday, which is kind of unusual. I feel like I have this like weird thing where like I touch my headphones a lot during the opening of these streams. Like I don't know like what I'm checking for. I guess that I'm wearing them. I don't know. But anyway, we're live, and we're doing more Fatal Frame 2. We've officially beat the game last stream last Tuesday. Had a super great successful time being winners as we always are. Don't forget. How do I just meet? Ooh. Sorry, I'm just adjusting a couple of things so I can. There we go. Okay. Yes, so we beat the game, and now we're going to beat the game again, but this time we're going to beat the game with even more style and class. And it's going to be so cool. Let's see. So the plan is essentially we're going to go for. There are 2 more endings available in the PS2 version of the game that we are going to get. There's a bad end, and then I believe the other ending we're going to be getting is considered the true end of the game. I guess it's debated because I guess the director's cut has like a different ending. The Xbox director's cut version had like a different ending that's also maybe considered the true end. I don't know if the devs ever really confirmed one or another, but we'll play through and get all the endings available in the PS2 version, and then we're gonna go on to the YouTubes, and we're gonna go ahead and check out the endings on the Xbox version that we won't be able to get ourselves because I could never get the Xbox emulator to run because I am not competent when it comes to technology. Although I did manage to spend several hours getting cheats to work for a PS2 version of the game. So we're going to have some fun things to play around with. I do have a poll operating at the moment. Let me see where we're at right now. Looks like so far, can I get rid of you? There we go. Looks like so far we've got 4 votes. Probably 1 vote for Kimono, 3 votes for Goth. Got a couple of, basically got a couple of costumes. I went ahead and just like cheated, unlocked all the costumes and accessories because I'm a cheater. Nakota says, hello, hello. Hi, Nakota, how are you? I hope you like being scared and playing with cameras because that's what we're doing today. Yeah, anyone who wants to join the vote, I'm gonna see if I can kill a little bit extra time here at the start to give people time to wander in and take a gander. Looks like so far Goth is winning, which I'm excited for. That Goth is the one I wanted to win because it's. I took a peek at all the costumes, and Goth is definitely my favorite costume. But if I'll. And there's, to be fair, there's like I think there's technically like 8 costumes available. 3 of them are just like variations of the kimono. Maybe 4 versions are different kimonos. I can't remember. But then there's the goth outfit, the spicy outfit, which is not so terribly spicy, but is spicy enough to be considered as like the fan service outfit. There's also the school uniform outfit, which I was like, I didn't make that an option because I didn't really care enough for it. It's fine, but Dakota says it sounds like a fun time. And goth, yeah, goth outfit's sick. I like it. It might not be quite as goth as people are imagining because you have to remember this is Japan, So you're not getting like the emo look, but it's still pretty fun. But anyway, yeah, so that's what the kind of plan is. We're gonna play through the game on hard mode. We're gonna get the true ending. We're gonna get the bad ending. We're gonna watch the other endings on YouTube. We're actually probably gonna go back to the original Fatal Frame if there's time, because apparently there was 3 endings in that game as well. And I only played through for 1 ending, and I don't have the stomach to play through that particular game again because it was very difficult even with cheats. We'll go back and probably watch the different endings available for that version as well if we have time. And that's essentially the plan. So, let me see here. How's folks doing tonight, by the way? I think Lunar already had a bounce, but Nakota, how are you? And I don't know if anyone else is sneaking around in the background that wants to talk, but hey. Hope you're having a lovely day. So basically, let me see here. I'll move over to this screen. Oh, that's actually something I do want to check out real quick, because we got the... Maybe this is something a little... Dakota's still recovering. Well, I hope you are recovering, though. That does sound like good news. Like, I know you said you were sick, I saw a few days ago. So, you know, hopefully you get the weekend to get back to 100%. Weekends are nice for that, usually. Assuming it's a day off for you. Oh. I didn't even realize you could choose costumes on the mission mode. I never actually looked at mission mode, so we're going to play around with this a little bit. Let's do costume D for a mission. Oh, this is a whole other thing. Huh. Take a photo with 2,000 points or more, rank best shot. Miyako Sudo, Masumi Makimura. Let's play with this for a second. I'm just kind of curious. The spooky light. This is the mission mode, so this is like a completely... Ah, it's a kimono. Take a photo with 2,000 points or more. What? There's 2 of you. So apparently I picked the twin shrine maiden kimono. Oh, that's pretty good. Ooh. This is kind of... So I think that basically the idea is like it just like... I guess these missions kind of like drop you into like certain random segments of the game. Oh, well. And you may have noticed some interesting things going on in the... If you're paying attention to the layout. But it's a secret. I don't think we ever actually encountered that guy the whole original playthrough that I can recall. Oh, she's quick. So I think we beat the requirement, got 5,500 something point shot, so... Rank A! Oh, is there like a total high score thing too? Dagnabbit. Well. Yeah, because there is like a thing where like technically certain costumes can only be unlocked by getting SS rank on everything. I think actually the goth outfit, this is how you get it legitimately. But we're not doing that nonsense. You know, screw that. But anyway, I think we'll go ahead and see. Yeah, I mean, I think we'll just go ahead and get started. Had a few votes come through, so I didn't think a lot of people would come in early. That's fine, because we're going to be here all day. So we're going to do type G outfit for Goth. We're also going to turn on accessories for Mio. I don't know why I can't get accessories to turn on for Mayo. I thought I had that cheat enabled, but apparently not. So that's a shame, but it is what it is. Could do nightmare mode, but I say hell no. So yeah, we'll go ahead. We're going to go ahead and end the poll. Thanks everybody for voting. It looks like Goth is the winner. Maybe if anyone knows a different... Oops. Oh, I ruined it, didn't I? I ruined it. I'm a fool. I fixed it. I'm great. Okay. Don't worry. Alright, so yeah, we're just going to go ahead and hop into the game. Let's get this started. And I'll kind of explain some of the cheat codes I have enabled as we have to encounter them.
Didn't we always promise each other?
I've also got a little cup of Mountain Dew to help give me some caffeine. Unfortunately, it seems like the costumes do not work for the cutscenes. And so the cutscenes will always have the default outfit. But the gameplay itself will get to have the cool fun outfits. That's fine. Well, that's what we'll be looking at mostly anyway. I guess it would have been like a lot, because these are all pre-rendered cutscenes. So pre-rendering all the cutscenes with the different outfits would have been a lot more work, I'm sure.
All of this will be gone soon. Is your leg okay? Does it hurt? It does a little bit. I'm fine.
So I think if we
Meow?
know the lore correctly, Mayu is technically the older sister. At least by the traditional determination of she was the firstborn of the two. Mio is like the younger sister. But within the lore of how Fatal Frame 2 decides things ought to work.
Mayu, about that time back then.
Oh.
Mayu?
Secrets? Is that really quiet?
Mayu!
So I'm just adjusting the volume a little. And yeah, we're going to go ahead and play all the cutscenes through again as we play, just because they're cool story bits. We might not hunt for every piddly secret this go through, the way we were attempting to last time. At least like in the sense of,
Mayu!
we're not going to be overly stressed with getting all of the things. But we'll do our best. Oh, what kind of a spooky town village? Who'd have thunk? Although there's definitely a lot of lore questions I have. By the way, this is our sweet goth outfit. Which... Can I... Trying to get a close-up on it. I don't know. Anyway, it's our sweet outfit. It's gothic. I think it's officially categorized as like gothic Lolita or something. I think I also saw it. Some people were calling it like the maid costume. I don't really see it as a maid costume so much. I'm pretty sure it's... I don't know. I went off of like the Japanese translation. But it looks pretty cool. I haven't actually seen what Mayu's looks like. I basically only played through long enough to kind of like wander this path and make sure like cheats were working. So, hi Goodsworth, how are you? I hope you're having a lovely Saturday. Yeah, and unfortunately the cutscenes don't have the costume, but that's okay.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
be fine. Dakota says boo.
Where is this?
Yeah, it's going to be a little bit jarring on the cutscenes just because the outfits are going to like change for no reason. But it's kind of like, I don't know, old game pre-rendered cutscenes. It would have been a lot to ask, I guess, for them to
Mario?
pre-render every single cutscene with every possible costume. I can't imagine it'd be that much work. I mean, Silent Hill
The Lost
3...
Village.
Silent Hill 3 let the costumes change even in cutscenes. Fatal Frame 2, Crimson Butterfly! The crimsoning!
I've heard about this place. A long time ago, there was a village here that disappeared during a festival. People who get lost in the woods are trapped by the village.
Mm.
Could this be that place?
Well, Mayu has a much better gothic outfit. What the heck? Mayu.
I heard singing before, but there's nobody here.
Oh, Mayu definitely gets the better costume. Like, I'm a little jelly. Unfortunately, they do have to have, like, matching outfits. Like, you can't have it, like, so that Mio has a kimono and Mayu has the gothic outfit or whatever. Also, I guess I should just to point out, like, I have the camera already. Normally, you have to, like, get through, like, a pretty, like, a good 30, 40 minutes of the game to actually get to the camera. And before that, you don't have it. But they just give it to me already, because I guess I'm cool like that. Also, because it says very tight, my capacitor from AC isn't working, so I can't run until I fix it, which is $200 minimum. Like 65 right now, so all the windows and fans are on. Enjoying the breeze. Yikes. Yeah, AC repairs can get expensive. That super sucks. I mean, at least today is not too bad. I mean, I think, we're at the end of August. I think, like, potentially through the worst of the summer. Probably still have some hot days ahead, but nothing too crazy, hopefully. But yeah, so people may notice a couple of interesting things going on if they're paying attention to the UI. For one thing, my health bar is going off into forever. That little blue bar on the right is extending past the usual limits. Well, I guess you can't even tell. Hold on, let me move my camera for a second so you can really appreciate this. Yeah, my blue health bar behind chat goes off into Foreverland. And that's because I was trying to figure out like a way just to like be able to give myself kind of like infinite items the way I did like in the first Fatal Frame. I couldn't figure out how to make that work, so I just have an infinite health bar. That was like my only way to like figure that out. So I guess I'm probably not gonna be able to get. Actually, I'll still be able to get game overs because there's certain enemies that one hit shot and they don't. And I looked it up. They don't do damage. They literally do just insta kill you. So regardless of infinite health, they'll still kill me. So that'll be fun. And I think there's more enemies that can do that potentially within hard mode. And then the other thing is I have infinite special ability, like my 4 little glowing dots down at the bottom left. I have infinite of that. Because again, I couldn't figure out how to like do like an item spam to make it at least a little bit more natural. So I just have. Those are the only two things as far as like that goes. Like I've made it so that I have infinite health and infinite boost. I don't have infinite like camera stuff otherwise. I wasted one of my only Type 14 shots though because I'm a moron. So all of my stuff, my film has carried over from my previous file, which is why like I still have like a bunch of random film because I got it all from my last game. I've also got zoom. I got my zoom function. So I was supposed to get zoom function at some point during my previous previous playthrough, and I missed it somewhere. But I went ahead and added it in as a cheat code. So now I can zoom in, which would be great for looking at stuff. It'd be fun. I've also got fatal. Just right time to escape us here when you were caught. Okay, I think this is another one that I added in that I didn't have before, but I can... If I hit the shutter button just the right time, I can avoid damage, basically. Even if it doesn't damage the ghost. Increase my spirit power. Allows you to see previously invisible spirits in the village. So this one automatically unlocked with me beating the game. So this is one I didn't cheat in, but basically now there's even more ghosts like throughout the mansion. I don't know if anyone remembers, but like when I was playing through the original time, like I had these occasional areas where like I was getting like these like blue glows, but like I could never like pin down a spirit in that area. Now I'll be able to see the spirits there, and I think I'm just like getting a bit more lore. Ouch! What the heck is that? Got like a little hangnail, and it's gonna bother me for 8 hours if I don't get rid of it. Okay. Don't worry about me. Just having a crisis. I was running it for a while, so I hope the compressor is fine as I'm fried mentally. Got 70 Danish pastries and cooked 30 croissants and a lot of waffles, so it was hard, but I managed. Fit them into my freezer. Never have seen so many sweets in a small space. Good, Ruth, I'm glad that you're living the dream. That's a lot of croissants and waffles. I would be a happy person with that much stuff. I've also got function power-ups. I think I got a new power-up lens. Yes! I got a ability called Serial. Increases exorcismal power, but this decreases during a shutter chance. I don't know what that means. I actually really have no clue what that means. But that's another thing I got unlocked when I beat the original mode. Yeah, I don't know what Serial does, but I'm probably going to play with it just to see what it does. Because, like, I may as well, you know? So I'll get rid of Stun. Let's put on Serial. God, why are these colors so similar? Like, they're different kanji. That does not help my American brain. Anyway. Oh my gosh, we are not using the Type 0 film. Type 7, please. Okay, yes, I think that's every... Oh, that was the other thing I think I did. Let me see. Yes, I'm a cheater. I'm an incredible cheater. Downside, I no longer have room for meats when I need it. Having meat space is important. Goods with. I'm sorry to hear that. Okay, so this is something else I did. I completed the ghost list. So I found a cheat code to let me just basically get and you can tell which ones I cheated on because they have 0 points. Which I figured, like, there was another cheat to like give me like max points for each one of these. But like that was a little too cheaty, but I did go ahead and give myself all of the sweet lore. So we'll probably take a look at that later. But basically we've got the spirit list complete, so I don't have to worry about it. I did this just in case, because I was getting conflicted opinions on if I needed to have a complete spirit list in order to... Hold on just a second, I need to see something. I should have opened this up before I started, but I'm a fool, so I didn't. I got my little cheat pad. Let me see if I can... I'm just curious. Nobody look. Nothing to see here. It's totally fine. How's everyone's day going? I'm not doing anything nefarious. Everything's normal. Don't even worry. We'll see if that works. People may have noticed there's something interesting going on with my character. So I do not want to save over this file, no matter what. Everybody help me remember to not save over the dadgum clear save data, because that'll destroy everything, I think. Ah, get out of here. Do that. Okay, it's fine. I'm sorry, Mayu. Okay, but since I've wasted like a solid half hour being not productive at all. But I'm hoping... Yeah, I don't know if anybody can tell, but I have a cheat enabled that I'm not sure I like after all. It was called Red Glow. I thought it was only supposed to...
Over there. Looks like a cemetery.
Fine, I guess I won't go there. I thought it was only supposed to work during certain moments of the game, but apparently my character just perpetually glows.
Ew.
Which is why there's like a...
Check out that
There's like a spotlight following you if you're paying attention. Which I really thought was a good idea at the time, but I'm not sure I like it, because it's also like making my character... She's like permanently just like a little red for some reason. So I'm hoping when we enter a new area, I might have reloaded it so that it doesn't do that, but we'll see. I can't find out till I reload an area. Otherwise, my anxiety and PPPD syndrome symptoms have been hitting me hard. I'm glad the weather's been nice, so it's helping. That is good. Oh my gosh, the camera still. Game teaching you that items are items. Yeah, they look like they're having a great time.
Who's this, I wonder? Who else is here?
I'm pretty sure in hard mode... Oh my gosh, stop. Dang it, I was too far away. I also found the hyper-realistic dreams... Oh. That's probably fine.
I wonder if anyone's
Whoa!
here.
The costumes are working now. Oh, I still forgot about that and I hate it again.
Mio?
Holy crap, I forgot that the worst scare in the game happens right at the start. Ugh. Gross. I'm here now. I missed it, apparently. Yeah, I think my character might have a permanent red glow, which is going to be annoying. I might fix that later. Good, just a spooky. It's definitely going to reduce a little bit of the fear that they're always wearing their goofy costumes. This game's haunted. Hyperrealistic dreams where you can feel pain and injuries experience is not normal, nor is getting phantom pain from them after you wake up. That's something I'll have to bring up to my doctor. Yeah, Goodsworth, that's,
Anybody here?
that is definitely, like,
Should we go inside?
I've heard... Mayu, you're being such a baby pants.
What's wrong?
It's probably fine. I forgot how intense Chapter 1 of this game is. Like, it does not... Like, the whole game is pretty scary, let's be real. Chapter 1 really,
Want to kill anyone?
Yeah, Chapter 1 really goes crazy.
What was that?
was weird. Well then. Yeah, I was gonna say that I've heard of that kind of stuff, Goodsworth, but I've always heard of it. Stop talking, Maya. I'm trying to talk. I've only heard it within the context of like paranormal experiences where like people will feel the sensations. Like say they're like sleeping like in a haunted hotel room or something, and somebody supposedly died there. Like people will sleep in that room and like feel the same sensations of the person who like died in that room. They'll, you know, like if the person had died of a heart attack, they'll experience like chest pain, like while lying in that bed. Or like if somebody was like shot, people will feel the shot wound, whatever they call that. It's like I've heard of things like that, but that's like purely like a paranormal sense. Like I don't know as far as I don't know. I have had dreams where but for me it's the other way around where like something is happening to my body while I'm sleeping and my dream kind of like incorporates it, if that makes sense. Or like I'm sleeping funny, so like I'm like my arm is like dead and numb, and I get that same kind of like thing going on in my dream. But that's like that's reality influencing the dream, not, you know, the other way around. That's a little bit different. So if you heard the dream, the heroes are so carnopicus, which my doctor believes highly likely I had narcolepsy. Narcolepsy is not a great time, it seems like, from my limited understanding. Rumors about the lost village before long ago, massacre occurred on the day of the ceremony. The village was wiped from the map. 220 disasters like lost people. The village entered once you pass through the gate. However, you cannot go back. Once you survived the massacre, the village was a lone woman. Yeah, so there's still like a lot of questions we actually have that were never answered. Okay, I'm actually going to do something real quick. Hold on just a moment. Just because I've kind of decided that I don't super love the glowing effect that's on Mio. I just want to see if I can reboot the game and kind of disable that. Because I think if I do that, the whole game is going to bother me. I don't know if anyone else even knows what I'm talking about, but that's because I'm not crazy. You are. Okay. Oh, I can change the costume every time I load in? Interesting. Okay, yeah, so they can't change the That's interesting. You can change the costume every time. Huh. Well, maybe we could run ongoing polls then, and see if people ever want to change costumes. Woman's Notebook 2. Some of the sense when passing by the window, he carries a torch, motor saying sees me searching for somebody, but it's not Masumi. In the distance, I can hear some kind of sad ceremonial song being sung. They say that this village vanished on the day of ceremony. The day is repeated over and over again. Spookalooky. A lot of people fell off of a 13-story building where I slept. I can't tell you how uncomfortable it is to feel your joints, muscles, and bones tear, pop, and crack as you make impact. I I don't know if you're being like a little jokey, Goodsworth, if you've actually like if that like was like a real thing that happened to you, but like either way, that sounds super not fun. So actually, this is nope. I felt this. That sounds not great. Hold on. Uh-oh. Sorry, I just started another poll. I'll probably check that like in an hour or so. Why would I click on that? Because I just realized I can change the costumes like whenever I want. So we could change the costumes multiple times throughout the playthrough if we want to. Woke up with pain all over my body that lasted several hours. That super sucks. That's also why I hate heights. I can't count how many other impelling crashing dreams I've had to experience that. And I avoid both in real life. I definitely like. I have the stupid thing of like the sensation of falling like right as I'm about to fall asleep. Quiet, Mayu. Okay. Mayu, you gotta move. Okay. So we'll start, once we kind of get settled in a little bit, we'll start playing the game a bit quicker. I'm just, and it looks like I did fix the red glow thing. Which, it's kind of a shame because like there's certain cutscenes where like it would look really, it's going to look really sweet. You guys are going to be like, wow, that looks so cool. But for most of the game, it's like, wow, that is really weird and disconcerting. Oh, right, it's locked. I've completely forgotten.
Mia. Someone's here.
Okay. That's a new scare. Don't like that. I've completely forgotten where we need to go. I'm not used to like having to like resolve the house. I'm gonna be... Hold on. It's fine. I think we can go through here. Yeah, I'm not used to everything being locked. That's really gonna throw me off. Atrium Woman, my favorite. Herbal medicine? Anyone, whoever sees this, look for me. I'm trapped in this village. Help me.
A bed.
Spooky angles or spooky? Oh, from how real that felt, I'll tell you, you'll want to die near the feeling everything broken or torn being completely over from the shock is a hell you don't want to experience. Oh, I'm sure it's terribly. I mean, I think I've talked... Yeah, I haven't talked about this before. But, like, so I have a pretty bad fear of heights. But, like, I have, like, a specific window of fear in which, like, my fear of heights is at its maximum, right? Because, like, I actually, like, once I'm, like, anywhere from, like, 5 to, let's say, 40 feet off the ground, terrifying. I hate it. Because those are the heights at which you fall, and you probably survive, but you probably survive, like, in a ton of pain, and, like, hospitalized and, like, ruined forever. It's like that's what scares me, because like the idea of like falling from a height that's so high that you'll just like die on impact, or like die extremely soon after impact, that scares me less. It's more the idea of like falling at such a distance where like everything in my body has shattered and I'm still alive and have to like deal with that. That's what I don't want in life. Assuming it's me, Miyako. I came to look for you. Let's go home together. We make it. Call for me if you find this. I'll be nearby. I miss you.
I wonder if anyone's really here.
I don't know. So I think technically you're not supposed to be able to have the camera obscura until I think you get through like the second floor rooms where you find it originally in this area. I can't remember exactly. But we definitely got it just a little earlier than normal. Not too early. trying to remember. Vanishes at altar. I think that means the door is unlocked now if we go this way. Ah. Yeah, for sure my dream one is something you're not supposed to survive, but I was aware for a good 10-30 seconds. I couldn't tell from the disorientation. But yeah, it's one of those 40 hyper-realistic dreams I get every now and then. See, I don't get the hyper-realistic dreams. I definitely get, like, the lucid dreams, I guess, sometimes. Like,
Something's strange about this place.
hey, flashlight. Cool. Camera obscure pointers. Okay, this is where you get the camera obscure, I guess. I'll finish the story in a second when they're done having their. Hello? I really want some explanation for like how the camera ends up in this village. And
That's...
I mean, really I've got a lot of questions, I guess, really.
This is the camera obscura. It takes pictures of impossible things.
Something I really want to do, like once we've played through all of the games that exist so far, I want to watch like a master timeline like explainer. Because I feel like there's like a lot of like tidbits that we're not fully understanding. I don't know. Oh, that's unfortunate.
What was that?
And I'm not sure if we're just not supposed to know it all, or if there actually like is connecting dots that explain all the things. Because there's lots of cool story going on in this game. I think it saved your life. I mean, because the camera obscura is not like why ghosts are attacking. It just lets you fight back against ghosts. Skull. Does anybody know of a culture that believes in meaner ghosts than Japan? Because I swear, Japanese ghosts are out for murder and like any kind of like paranormal horror content I'm aware of from Japan. Ghosts are mean and violent, like to like a crazy degree. I know how to use a camera. I won't go in there really. I know if I open that door, I'm going to get a face full of ghosts. I don't really want to. Herbal medicine. Stop. Can I say that the zoom... I mean, granted, this camera's like apparently from like the 1840s or whatever. Not the most incredible zoom I've ever seen. Oh... Did you see that, Mayu? Anyway, sorry to bother. I guess we'll deal with the ghost now. Oh, I was gonna say, yeah, so I've never had like a hyper-realistic like what you're describing is with, but I have had like lucid dreams. But for me, lucid dreams super suck. I know some people are like, oh, I love lucid dreaming because like I'm like aware that I'm dreaming and I can like control the dream and I can do whatever I want and it's super fun and cool. But like for me, exclusively when I have lucid dreaming, it's like I know I'm a dream and my dream hates it. And it always immediately becomes like a nightmare that I have like no control over. Except that I'm extra aware that everything's fake and terrible. And so it's just like, it just becomes like a triple nightmare and it's not good. No good fun to be had. Variation is likely because of all my neurological inflammation. My brain has a hard time defining dreams and reality. My hypervigilance combined with my sensory disorder makes me vivid over imaginative sensory jumps of logic creating the hyper-real dreams. Yipes. That does not sound like a super good time, Goodsworth. I hope you're... Oh, yep, I knew she was there. Door woman! Good night.
It's gone.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, let's get out of here.
God, I'm mad jelly of Mayu's outfit. Afraid you're feeling from the door is gone now. Speed of power of the camera obscura? Oh. Like, I can kind of see, like, why people call Mio's costume, like, the maid outfit, because it really does have, like, a little bit of that maid look to it. But, like, Mayu's got that good frilly goth outfit. Like, a little bit of, like, red lace on that. It's freaking pitari, as they say. I think that just means, like, on point. It's Japanese. Hold on, I think I need to actually go back to the... I'm trying to, like, remember. I think I go back to the main room. And in the process of going to the main room, something else happens, I think. I just remember, like, the Osaka house, like, in Chapter 1 is, like, mostly just, like... Nope, I was supposed to go back to the other room. Sorry, Mayu, I'm making you walk on your bum knee everywhere. It's fine for the most part. They come out every... So, and then... But most streams I don't remember. That's something, at least. Like, I definitely... I don't know. I definitely feel that. I guess, like, I empathize with that quite a bit, because I... Not to the extent that you get Goodsworth, it sounds like, but, like, I definitely, like... The dreams I do remember, like, almost exclusively, like, just nightmares and stressful. And it's like, I have this thing of, like, my sleep is not always as restful as it should be as a result. Which kind of sucks. Because, man, when you go to bed and then you wake up even more exhausted and tired, not poggers. Where the heck do I go? Did I get a key? I don't want to hear anybody talking about how I've already played this game and I'm already lost anyway. I don't need that in my life. Doing the best I can. Maybe I need to go into this other room? Actually, not 100% clearo. I think it is like... I think that falls... Can I go upstairs? I'm trying, like, there's like a certain sequence this game expects you to play through. To, like, trigger stuff. Like, I do kind of remember that from... Oh, sorry. Huh. Did I miss something in here? I don't think I missed anything. But, like, I've kind of, like, run out of places to go. Wait, I'm actually, like... No. I can't be lost. I beat the game. I can't be lost in Chapter 1. Everyone's gonna make fun of me. Okay, that's right. You have to try to leave. And then it... Okay, jeez. Okay, now I actually have to fight her. That's right. vanishes that door. I don't have to fight her yet. I just have to follow her into that door where she gives me the key after the... So I did have the... Oh, excuse me. Can I... Yeah, so this whole area, like, really is just, like, a tutorial of, like... It's like, these are all the possible ways you need to, like, solve puzzles and find things and do stuff. This way. That's the same for me. Most of the bad ones I remember about 90 to bad, 10 good, and then there are the ones I don't remember, waking up a cold, shivering, and wonder if I blocked it out of fear. Yeah, I don't know. I definitely... I mean, I couldn't even begin to guess if I've ever blocked anything, because, I mean, that's kind of the nature of when you block things, is that...
There's someone here.
Because you're not going to know that you blocked it, you know? But I definitely have the super stressful... And I will say, I've had... not very often, but I've had the dreams that, like... Where, like, you wake up and the dream kind of, like, lingers into reality a little bit. I think they call it, like sleep paralysis kind of nonsense. Where, like, I'm dreaming of, like, a really terrifying figure. Well, that doesn't seem very fair. I was trying to get a picture of him, but he was being a dill hole. That's rude. Whatever. What was I saying? But yeah, like, we're like the... Like, for... I think I'm pretty sure I've talked about this on stream before, but, like, I've had, like, a very consistent, reoccurring sleep paralysis demon. Basically since I was, like, a kid. And it's probably... I don't know, like, maybe 10 to 12 times in my entire life this has happened. So, like, not like, crazy often, but also, like, maybe too often, if that makes sense. Where, like, I'll have, like, this reoccurring nightmare of, like, this, like, super scary looking, like, woman figure with, like, long black hair. She's got, like, this, like, weird glowing green kind of tinge to her. And she's always chasing me. And I wake up, and she'll be in the room for, like, a good, 30 seconds to a minute after I wake up. And I super hate it. And that happens. What is it? It hasn't happened for a couple years because I finally figured out that yeah, okay, that's how it works.
Look.
I don't trust me, Mayo. I know. What was I saying? I figured out that if I sleep on my side. Okay. Doesn't matter because I've already got 100% completion rate. What was I saying? Right, I figured out, like, because I used to sleep on my back, which I still find... Oh my gosh. Because I always slept on back because I find that to be the most comfortable. Even now, I still find that to be the most comfortable position to sleep. But I started sleeping on my side, and it's completely gotten rid of 100% of my sleep paralysis nightmares. Which is pretty good. Yeah, she wasn't there, obviously. You could tell by the photo for not being there. But, yeah, anyway. I think it's called bleed over effect. I have them every now and then. It's usually suddenly waking up in the middle of REM sleep. It can be very jarring, leaves most people exhausted. For me, it was a person in front of my door when I woke up suddenly. It creeped me out. Yeah, it's not fun. Like when people talk about, like, sleep paralysis or, like whatever that is, like, bleed over. Like, it's not fun. And it's like, oh, yeah, I can see, like, why some people could experience this and be like, yep, haunted by demons, haunted by ghosts, aliens are in my room, like, whatever fill in the blank thing is. because mega sucky terrible thing. I think like shadow figures and like the Hat Man and all that, like, not that like maybe like I'm not trying to say like that stuff like there might not be like something real going on, but I think there's definitely a lot of that going on where it's like there's a very reasonable explanation that, you know, doesn't make it any less freaking awful. Like, hey, woman's notebook. Can't deny that it's driving me crazy. I have to get out of here. I have to see Masumi. She's probably fine. Lucky I get sleep paralysis no matter what position I try to sleep, says Dakota. Yeah, I mean, I don't know that, like, this solves it. Like, I've heard that the majority of sleep paralysis happens, like, while lying on your back. And that lying on your side can reduce it. For me, it was 100% reduction, which has been great. But that might not be the same for everybody, unfortunately. It really comes down to, like, what's causing your sleep paralysis to a certain degree. Like, because I think if you have, like, sleep apnea or, like, similar kind of, like, you know, not able to get enough, like, oxygen while sleeping. Stands behind. Yeah, she does. That can just, like, increase the odds of it happening more often because your brain is just generally... If he comes back. He came. Yeah, okay. I'm kind of spinning through the books a bit quick, so I already read them before.
She also became trapped here. She came into this house looking for her boyfriend. And then, where did she go?
It's a mystery.
This place must be...
Oh!
Mayu?
I hate that, yeah.
No! Stay away!
Yep, I know there's a whole thing where you have to kill the ghost. Trust me. Ooh. Hold on. What the heck? Sorry, I just need to figure out, like, what abilities I even have enabled right now. Okay, that is serial. Takes special shots in rapid succession. Oh, it lets me take multiple shots at once? Mayu, stop being a baby. Lots of places are haunted. Oh my gosh! Mayu, you seen that crap? Jeebus. Oh, calm yourself. Where? There. Hey, we did it. So I'm not sure if I like that ability. I'm trying to figure out, like, how it works. I think it... Yeah, getting killed by the ghost of your boyfriend super sucks. I can imagine.
Crimson butterfly.
They said the title! That's what game we're playing. Does it finally... I can't remember, like, when it actually, like, spits the title of the game out. I don't know if... I think it maybe already has, actually. I don't know. See that person who's already going through traumatic stuff is good worth. Why, twin shrine maidens? There's something on the floor. Aragonite. Oh, anybody remember that book Aragon? Or is it Aragorn? Like the kid and the dragon. And there was like 4 other books in the series that nobody ever really talked about. Looks like a radio. Neat. We did it. Maybe because of inflammation in the neck causing shivers of blood flow to the brain, which causes all sorts of abnormalities in normal sensory and cognition. The ghost looked like, who said you could wear that here? Take this seriously. I died in this house. You... child, I don't know. How old are these? Book by the village. Some people want to preserve the sacred ritual. The ceremony master in Dakota style gave me a very warm welcome. The village has no chief. The ceremony master presides over the village, and one of this village was founded by people who want to preserve the sacred rituals and festivals. Most notable among all gods' folklore is the Gate to Hell legend that has been passed down for years, and its archetypal tale, oh my goodness, of a gate or hole that marks the border of the world of the dead, also called Hades, the underworld, and the netherworld. Yo. I didn't even think about this, but like this kind of, I wonder if this has like any if this took like any inspiration from, oh, was it Castle Hruska? Somewhere in Europe, that legendarily, like in the basement of the castle, was an abyss that was said to lead directly into hell. And this didn't even occur to me the entire last playthrough of this game we were doing. But there was this abyssal hole in the basement of the castle they would like throw prisoners into. They was said to be bottomless, and like anyone who like tried to like venture into the hole would always like, if you lowered them in via basket, they would come back up like with bleached white hair and like stark raving mad. It's like a whole thing. But they filled in the hole maybe 400 or 500 years ago. Which is like, how do you fill in a bottomless hole? But they did, and they're still you can go to that castle, and there's like a, you can tell where the hole was because it's full of boulders now. And it's like, what the heck happened there? That's a fun one. There's also the Siberian well to hell, which is my favorite. More of like an urban legend than I think confirmed fact, but the well to hell is a great one from good old Siberia. This forbidden place is feared and hated, but is also worshipped as well. The idea of hell has been a core belief of humans since ancient times. This village supports the theory that the belief is universal. The forbidden ritual regarding this gate to hell that takes place here is something no one is allowed to speak or see or speak of. The strict taboo is probably the result of a ceremony concerning the border with hell coming closer to the living world. Villagers lead a simple life. Deep in the mountains, they struggle to forage food for their daily meals. The village has had little contact with the outside world. They continue to practice the ways of old frozen time. I don't know if I ever found that one before. I know I missed some books in my original playthrough of this. I've seen people with GERD complaining of nightmares until they started treating their acid issues of sleeping position. Is that the one that became a movie? Aragorn, yes. It did have a movie to it, for sure. You are correct. I can't remember if the movie was good or not. I did see the movie, like, way back when. I think I liked it at the time, but... Probably a stone corks is Goodsworth. The hole to hell that had the audio recording was flipping unsettling. The movie was okay. Yeah, the Siberian well to hell, that's the one that has the recording. That was supposedly, like, they, like, lowered a microphone into the well. And it came back with, like, the sounds of the screams of the darned, essentially. Which, if you can still find that recording online. Wouldn't recommend it, because... like, even though it has been very likely debunked, I think people figured out what the original audio was and how they distorted it to, create the urban legend, essentially. Like, I'd say it's nearly a sure thing that it's kind of all faked, unfortunately. But even knowing that audio is probably not genuine, there's kind of like that asterisk of, like, where, like, you listen to it and you're like, it's still... horrific. Like, I remember the first time I listened to that, like, I was like uncomfy for hours.
I have to go.
Why you get back here? Because there's Odrats. Yeah, it is unfortunate. I think if I remember right, 'cause I was watching a video about it. It's
calm.
it's super distorted audio, from like I want to say like this like really is like a baseball stadium like scene in some movie where like they just took that crowd noise from like the baseball stadium and put it through like a couple of different filters and just makes it like an absolute hellscape of nightmares to listen to. Like, and again, like it's not like positive, but like when you listen to them back to back, you're like, that's pretty close. It's definitely like it's like close enough to like make you definitely wonder. But like with anything, paranormal, it's like I don't know. I never want to say like 100% one way or the other, right? Like just because like there's something that sounds similar doesn't mean for sure that it was fake. And vice versa. Like I always want like I'll give something like 90% like one way or the other. Like I'll be like, this is 90% true, 90% fake, but I'll always give that 10% of like, I don't know. Unless like I don't know, there's some things where you really can have the 100% certainty, but not too terribly often. I'm pretty sure, yeah. You can fight this girl for absolutely no reason if you feel like it. Because why not? Can I? Stop! What? Why is she destroying my universe? What the heck? That was flippin' bizarre. Did anyone else see what was going on there? Like, I was like trying to open up the camera and she was like not having it. She like was force closing me. It's ridiculous. Stupid ghosts. Yeah, you try. But no, yeah, the Siberian Well to Hell is like one of the earliest, I don't know, like spooky folklore things like I'd ever heard of. And so it definitely has a special place in my heart. Like, and it probably will forever because it's spooky and great. I think I can get something out of the chest now. I can get the moonstone and a spirit orb apparently. Maybe that's all I get from that. That's just kind of like a secret bonus thing, but it's worth it because you get a spirit orb. Although I don't really need the spirit orb because I've already essentially upgraded everything I care to upgrade. Like I'm trying to figure out that balance of like, oops, wrong. There it is. God, film type 7 does take forever to charge. I forgot that's one of the problems with it. I found the debunking video. So yeah, it's basically been debunked. Yeah, it's unfortunate, but I think it's like, if you want to be like someone who's like truly like, I don't know, like someone who, like, if you really want to believe in the paranormal, I think you need to be willing to accept that not everything is true. You have to allow that chance that things could be, oh, there's two of them! Oh no! My infinite health, how could you? Stupid ghosts. I gotta say, for hard mode, this has not been too hard yet. Get blasted. There's like no reason not to spam blast a million times forever. Can you hurry up? these guys ever have, like, an actual, like, attack window? I can't remember. Can you come through the curtain that prevents me from hurting you? Thank you. There we go. Good damage. I think part of what makes this harder is that, like, each enemy deals more damage and has more health. If I remember right. That's kind of like where the threat comes from. No, no. What happened to the other ghost? Oh, you're just standing there. How polite. Can you... Oh, there we go. Like, he's not doing the frame that I need. You're gonna do it? Oop. God, Type 7 film is terrible. I guess that's the point. To be fair, who would want that to be real? It's true. I don't... Like... I'm pretty sure, like... I don't know. I guess for the handful of people that want hell to literally be the center of the earth, I guess that's probably disappointing for them, but, like, I don't know. Regardless of, I don't know, my opinions on the existence or not of hell, it's like, I want that to be pretty far from where I'm living. I don't know. I don't need that 2 miles beneath my feet. Infinite health work against the Insta-Ghost? Guess he missed his cues, as Dakota. Yeah, so the infinite health will not keep the Insta-Ghosts from killing me. So that is kind of like the... Not the drawback, but it is just like the nature of it where, like... And I think that at least gives, like, a little bit more stakes to the game. Because, like, at least there's, like, there are still sections where, like, I can very easily get killed if I'm not being careful. Which is... I don't know. And I don't know if for people who were not here when I talked about it initially, but the reason I went with infinite health as opposed to, like, infinite items is because, like, I was having a hard time finding a code for infinite items. Like, I think in Fatal Frame 1, there were codes for that because, like, a very significant issue... Sorry, that was weird. There's, like, some weird graphical thing going on. A significant issue with the original Fatal Frame was, like, a lack of items, like, even in, like, the regular, like, normal mode of the game. And so people took the effort to, like, find... People took the time to, like, find, what you call? Field report. Hey, sweet. Twin D session advisor lighting at the house. Okay. Wow. I didn't mean to skip the second two, just, like, started auto-skipping. That was weird. But anyway. What was I? Yeah, so that's why in Fatal Frame 1 there was, like, a lot of cheat codes, like, specifically related to, like, items. And I think there must be codes like that for Fatal Frame 2. This game was, like, even more popular, so I'd be shocked if there wasn't. Just, like, during the... Like, I already spent, like... I'd say, like, 3 hours setting up all the cheat codes. Because it's not terribly intuitive when you're not code savvy, and I am not. And so, like, it already was taking so long to get the codes working that I could find that I was like, well, I'll just... It's slightly less fun. Like, it's still essentially the same thing where it's like having infinite health versus just... I think this is Mayu's charm, yeah. There we go. And I do want to listen to Mayu's charm more regularly, because that was something we missed before, was that 2 charms. Do I have? Weird.
It's calling me. Calling me deep into the house. No, it's not us.
I'm out of Mountain Dew now and I'm sad. What's this other Mayu charm then?
No matter what happens, I will forgive you.
Okay. That's just the final Mayu charm I guess you get. Fair enough. From the previous game. Sorry, that last bit of Mountain Dew is giving me the burpees now. Oh, it's in here. Frozen Man. I don't know why I'm trying to find these actually. Like, hold on. Because I already have the complete list. And I'm pretty sure that gives me diddly as far as points at this point. Like, what do I even need points for? Like, I guess I can upgrade cereal. But, like, other than that, like, I don't really have anything I'm aiming for necessarily. Track. Extends the duration of bonus effects? Well, hold on. I don't remember seeing you. Tracks the spirit automatically. Oh, that's actually really freaking useful. Dadgum. Okay. I mean, it's probably more useful than Blast, since I have 0. Oh my gosh, why is track... It's not the same kanji, but it's so close. You guys see what I'm talking about between track and, cereal? Like, those are so close to the same color and the same kanji. That's gonna be terrible for me. Whatever. We'll deal with it. Hey, no, there we go. Okay, sorry, I'm just looking at things. Gotcha, well checker. Check that well. That's a joke from Ghost Stories, if anybody doesn't know. Just like whenever there's like some random nameless character like doing a task, they'll be like, ah, do that task doer. Fill that hole filler. Drive that taxi driver. Kind of stuff. Oh.
Yai! What are you still doing here?
I forgot about Spooky Boy.
Who are you?
The ritual will begin soon. If that happens...
Imagine if hell was on the moon. Now that's conspiracy theory. I feel like I've actually read that theory, Goodsworth. And not even like in a jokey where I think people... Like some guy was like really like, guys, I figured it out. It's the moon. It's all the moon.
The ritual is about to start. Hurry!
Some of the newer games have a place on Wii Mod Snap that has hundreds of cheats and pre-made sets. Only the joke from Ghost Stories anime, exactly. Yeah, Ghost Stories is a stone cold classic of a dub. It's not. I will say I watched through it again recently. It's not quite as funny as I remember it being, but like it's still pretty
If you
good.
cannot find a way to leave the village, come and find me. I may be able to help.
Yeah, he's like the hint system for the game, which is nice of the game. I love that they created a way for there to be like an in-game hint system that like feels, I don't know, like it feels like kind of natural. Because I feel like that very easily could have been like very shoehorned, you know? It just says it's slowly aging. Yeah, that's probably part of it. I think, trying to think what the word is, like, a lot of the original, charm, maybe? I don't know if that's like quite the right word, but like, because Ghost Stories, like, when it first came out, was like so pushing the boundaries of, like, what was okay to say. Like, for, like, TV in general, but, like, especially, like, as far as, like, anime. I don't think there had ever been, like, an English dubbed anime that like pushed it that far before. And now there's quite a few examples of anime dubs that are pretty wacky in comparison to the original material. So it's not quite as unique in that way. And the jokes aren't like quite, well, I mean, in some ways, like some of the jokes are like still real crazy that they got away with that even back then. Because some of the stuff is like super not okay to say now. But a lot of the other jokes like aren't quite as edgy as they might have been. Because we've had like way edgier shows come out. But it's still a fun one for sure. And I like ghosts. Like, what can I say? Oh, hey, you're here. Do I need to be here? I don't know if I do. I don't even think there's like anything really worth it over here right now. Like there might be like an item. There is an item. Okay. Let's see if it's even worth the time. Glowing blue crystal. It was not worth the time. So why'd I do the crime? I'm definitely gonna like pick and choose what I do a little bit more in this run because I don't need to be like crazy about getting every little thing. I'm not sure if those guys despawn eventually or not, but if they don't, maybe I've got to deal with them eventually. But otherwise, I'm not going to worry about it. My face will run. She's a ghost and I forgot about that one. God, there are some pretty great and somebody reminded me there are some really great quotes from Ghost Stories I do want to like make into sound redeems or at least add to my soundboard for my own personal use. Cuz like, and granted, like some of the funniest lines are maybe not appropriate for like the stream rating I personally try to aim for, as far as like kind of like PG-13 light kind of. But God, there's some good quotes in that in that show. If you've never like watched like a compilation of like funny Ghost Stories moments, that's definitely an afternoon worth spending. How are there ghost weapons? Weapons don't have souls, neither do clothes actually. Has anyone seen the new Superman movie? I have not seen the new Superman movie, actually, Goodsworth. I was talking to one of my coworkers, though, and he went to go see it with his kids, and he said it was actually pretty good. Like, he said it was, like, a lot more fun than some of, like, the more recent Supermans have been. Is that accurate? I'd give it a good recommend. Yeah, because I'm definitely curious. Okay. At least in the sense of, because I loved, like, the old Superman movies, like, the ones from, like, the 70s, with Steve Reeves, I want to say. Not Steve Reeves. Is it Steve Reeves? Who is that? Anyway, like, one of, like, the old school Supermans, because those were just, like, really cheesy, and just, like, kind of over the top, and just, like, real feel-good, like, fun romps. Some of the newer ones, like post Smallville, kind of got like really serious and edgy for some reason. They got Snydered, I guess you could say. Which, you know, all respect to Jack Snyder. I don't even know his name, Snyder, whatever. He's a fine director. He makes fine films. 300 is freaking incredible. Everything he's made after 300, not my favorite, but I know some people like his stuff, so. You know. But I definitely don't like his Supermans. Feels like a breath of fresh air, says Goodsworth. I definitely got to check it out then, because the thing is, like, yipes. Unfortunate. Because, like, in some ways, like, there's some things about the DC universe that I love a lot more than Marvel, but DC has just had a rough showing at the live-action movies recently. Like, they've had some winners for sure. Like, I still take the very controversial stance, apparently, that Wonder Woman 84 was a really good movie. Like, I had a great time watching it. I know a lot of people hated that one for some reason. Surveyor's notes. Gotcha. Got that butt. He thought he was being slick. What is... Sorry, I'm just like trying to feel like where this glow is coming from. I think this is... Oh, there it is. Shrine Shadow. Look like a nerd. Oops. How many points? Not a lot of points. Useless amount of points. Superman as a character feels so right. He's a bit of a dork. They found a great balance between seriousness and comic silliness. And Mr. Terrific knocks it out of the park. I say they did a very good job of bringing the classic vibe of the OG series to modern. That sounds really fun then. I definitely gotta check that out. Because I think that's something that kind of like some other modern versions of Superman have kind of done wrong, in my opinion at least. I think you've kind of nailed it on the head, Goodsworth. Like, Superman is kind of at his best when he is like the Boy Scout, right? Like he's just like a super good dude, and he's like kind of like, I don't know. He's kind of like got like that awkward charisma of like, he's like such a genuine nice guy that he's just like almost a little bit too wholesome. But like because like, and I don't know, I feel like people kind of like misunderstand his character because it's like, well, he's all powerful and he's good? That's boring. It's like, well, no, it's like, it's the idea of like a character that's like, despite having like every reason to like, to be like powerful, like terrible a-hole kind of thing, that it's like he's not. He's like a good guy, and he strives to be good despite everything that could tempt him otherwise. And I think that's pretty inspiring. I don't know. Oops.
Here they are.
Uh-oh. Fascinating. Butterflies is not very helpful. Wow, that takes forever to load. Type 7 film. Okay. I thought he was still alive. That scared the hell out of me. I mean, I guess he's been dead the whole time, but in the sense of, like, he was still, like, a threat. There's an item over here. I thought so. Kind of remembered that. Where do I go for butterflies? That's right. I needed to get some things. I think I have to go talk to Prison Boy. I'm pretty sure I have to for this one. And then he kind of becomes a more optional character afterwards as far as, but like, this is like teaching me to like go to him for clues. Yeah, just follow the butterflies basically is what it's telling me. Lol, super dude, says Dakota. Yeah, exactly. His Corey's just a nice southern guy. They nailed it. They gave him the nuance of how he fights and tries to solve issues. They even did a decent job playing modern politics and social media. Overall, a great enjoyment. I'll definitely have to check that one out. Because that sounds like a good time. Like, I know a lot of people really like the kind of like the edgy versions of heroes that they've been doing more modernly. Like, I know a lot of people like the Dark Knight trilogy for Batman was really... I think it was like a really good series of movies, but like it's not my favorite version of Batman. And it's kind of like with like a lot of the new Superman movies, it's like, oh, my favorite version of Superman. I don't know. I grew up on like the Saturday morning cartoons version of those characters, you know, where it's like a little more lighthearted, a little more fun, and just like, I don't know.
Yai.
If that makes me a little boring, then that's
Is
fine,
that
I
you?
guess. I don't know, did Yai wear a sweet goth dress? Twin D. That's right.
Yai. If we escape,
That's right. I've got to go. That's teaching me to look for keys. I do remember one of them is up towards the cemetery. And I think one is towards the shrine. If I remember right. So I can definitely save a little bit of time. Playthrough's a bit quicker than I've done up till now. Oh, here's a question for those who are looking to chat about something. What's y'all, like, do y'all have like a favorite superhero? And then to layer on top of that, do you have like a favorite like version or like iteration of that superhero? If that makes sense. As far as like from comics, cartoons, movies, etc. Certain movies. Because I will say that I'm probably at my heart a Spider-Man fanboy. I love Spider-Man. He is like my original like childhood superhero, like from when I was a kid. And watching like the 90s Spider-Man cartoon is kind of like still my happy place to this day. It's like, even though like I maybe like there it is. Like I think I like DC overall, more than Marvel. Like, Spider-Man kind of is that exception. Like, I like Spider-Man a lot. Oh, there's 3 of them. I forgot that does. Holy crap. For those that are wondering why the heck I'm so awesome, it's because I finally figured out what the hell Serial does for me. Serial lets me basically spam shots constantly. And it's basically like the trade-off is like it does not do extra damage for fatal frames, but for just like basic shots, it'll just do a lot of damage. Like, it's basically like the equivalent of a fatal frame with just a regular shot. But it's supposed to cost like a single spirit power orb every time you use it. But because I have infinite of that, I can just spam that infinitely and just do tons of damage really quick. Even with my super basic Type 07 film. Which is actually going to make dealing with crowds a lot easier in this run, because before I had to be like really strategic and careful. But now I've got a spam button, which is a little broken perhaps, but I mean, this game's hard. You know, I don't want it. I forgot how dumb Mio is for like the early chapters of this game, where she's like constantly like missing it. She's like, oh, I thought there was a ghost. I say lean on what they have. Realistic interpolation doesn't mean remove their dork and lighthearted parts. Lean into them. People ain't edgy. That's true for the most part. And like once you're like over the age of like 17, I think most people stop trying to have an edgy phase. Like some people carry that into their 20s, I guess, but not many. Need more monster movies, preferably one where the monster gets more than 30 minutes of screen time in their own movie. That is true, isn't it? I have a few: Spider-Man, Constantine, Martian Manhunter, and Flash. Oh, Martian Manhunter is a good one too. I can't remember Constantine. Flash is another great one. I mean, the classic Justice League lineup is always great. I can definitely stand you there. Each of them are super simple, unique on their own, and have their storytellers explore them. Right? I think that's a lot of the fun of comics, right? Is like multiple people get to play with the same characters, which I think, you know, can certainly create some terrible versions, but I think you get like a lot of really cool ideas too. So it kind of balances out, and it's pretty sweet. And it creates kind of a really interesting thing where like I remember this. There's a guy right behind me. There's 2 of them right behind me. So like they're supposed to like, that guy's supposed to like trick you like into backing up. I will say the other downside of doing it this way, I don't know if you can tell, but like I'm getting not a lot of points. It's like if I was trying to go for like a high score, this would be like an abysmal way to do it. So it's kind of like, it is the trade-off of like, it essentially is like it's like a way to like really help less skilled players get through hard mode so they can get the good ending. Because there's pretty much like no other good reason to use this ability, which is fine for me because I'm not here for a challenge per se. I've got cheats enabled. Like, the idea of like trying to do like, oh, I should play this legit with challenges. Like, well, I'm playing in a dadgum goth outfit. I'm clearly not making this a very serious run. That's fine by me. Twinsies, says Nakota. Oh yeah, the 2 guys over there. We did it. Guys we're making good time now. I think there was an item over here. There is. Maybe she's talking to somebody else. A floating woman. Wait, is this trigger an optional boss fight, or am I crashing? Wait, is it great? Wait, hold on. Okay, this might be an optional fight. Because I don't think she would do anything if I hadn't... Ooh, hi. Uh-oh. This one requires strategery. Strategery, go! I got blast. This is actually zero. Get over here, ghost lady. You think I'm scared of you? The answer is very. But I have a camera. Get the heck over here. Oh, don't. Oh, where are you going? Oh my gosh! I don't remember her creeping up through the floorboards. Good lord. Where is she? Don't talk to me about where are you. I'm gonna get you. Oh, you're way too far away to actually be a problem, aren't you? Huh? Maybe? Oh, come on. Come and get me. Oh. She can't even actually kill me. I'm still getting scared. What a pansy is me. I think... Oh, there it is. Green crystal, thank you. Hey, a spirit orb, sweet. I think there was like a... Yeah, because I think the lore is that like the bridge fell out from under her and she drowned. That's like why she's like here by this hole. I think there's like supposed to be like a lot of like context clues you're supposed to like get from like the positioning of these pictures. If you like want to like figure out like what happened to people. Or, you know, I can just play the game and just YOLO, you know. Like in one can of Martian Manhunter entire... Oops. Bloody kimono! One can of Martian Manhunter entire race died because of a mind virus spread and killed them when they used telepathy. Something so normal to them without it. It drove them to anxiety without it. Manhunter watched his entire race end because they couldn't stand not to know how the other feels. I do remember there's like multiple... Like, I can't remember like what the original reason... Like, for anyone who remembers like the Justice League movie from like right around like the year 2000, I want to say like... Because I know he's like the sole surviving Martian in that movie too, but like they find something on Mars that causes all the shenaniganry. Which I can't remember that movie very well at all, actually. But I do remember that movie was the reason like I really started liking Martian Manhunter, because before I didn't think he was that interesting of a character. But that one movie was so good from what I can remember. You know, as a child watching it, and I was like, Martian Manhunter's awesome. I think there's like a little secret goodie over here if I can grab it. I feel like... The game has definitely given me, like, less film. But I feel like it's still giving me, like, a pretty good amount of, spooky. It's probably fine. I think this is like where flashlight dies too, isn't it? Like this whole house just like mega sucks. Yeah, it does.
The flashlight.
There is a cheat code. Oh my, I forgot that like it shows a bunch of ghosts. Hate that. There was a cheat code where like I could force the flashlight to work even in this area. But that was another one I was like, eh. Stop dropping planks of wood. I never know about this one before. Looking down. Oh, that's spooky. I think I can only go this way, so maybe this. Kusabi is coming. This is a weird one because like it doesn't actually light up green. You just have to know that you can take a picture of that guy. Type 14 film. Herbal medicine. Okay. Also, interesting, the Martians are weak to fire and intensity because the Green Lanterns thought they would become too powerful, making them a tyrannical species. They programmed them to be weak to fire and heat. Yeah, the lanterns are interesting. Because, like, the Green Lanterns are, or the Lantern Corps in general, like, are at once, like, if you really like, read into the lore, like, absolutely the most, like, powerful, like, probably OP characters in the entire universe. Like, it's kind of unfathomable that Green Lantern could ever lose or even struggle. But, like, he does for some reason. And even though he has, like, a ring that can, like, conjure up, literally, it's, like, limited by the power of imagination. Which, again, like, should be crazy powerful, but, like, somehow, you know, I guess if you're limited by the imagination of the writer. But, oh well. From a realistic standpoint, where were they going to the bathroom and all this? You know, they would have had to at some point. Oh, you mean the, like, Mayu and Mio? I mean, I just assume, like, every time a ghost appears, they're peeing themselves, like, as they're going, essentially. Like, I just assume there's just, they didn't bother programming it in, but there's just pee puddles everywhere in the game, because that's what I would be doing. Like, are you kidding me? If I saw this guy... But I guess if you want to give them a bit better credit and stronger bladders than I have, then I guess the reasoning could be that we have, like, instances where, like, we switch perspectives to, like, Mio and Mayu, right? It's like maybe those moments, like when we're playing as Mayu, is when Mio is taking her potty break, and vice versa. That's maybe the more tactful assumption, I guess. Yikes. I didn't realize you could look into that room before you actually go in there. It's not a fun place. Oh my gosh, I forgot that you're there. Oh, crap. Yeah, I forgot the thing with cereal is actually, like, not so good. Yeah, it actually does more damage on the yellow than on fatal frames, which is, like, really strange. Spirit orb. Neat. Oops. Like, I may as well just start filling those in everywhere, because I think at this point, like, I've got everything I'm going to get. Track. 90,000 points is crazy. I think it's worth it, though, because that's just going to give me more power for that ability. So that's probably the one to save up for. And then I'll start working on getting track, I guess. Okay, so this is an area where I could potentially get one shot. So I'm going to... Hey, howdy ho, guys. Nothing suspicious happening over here. Don't even have a heckin' fret. Wow, look at that, nothing happened. It's crazy how that... Cartoon says, oh, come on, that costume? Lol. So far, it looks like Goth is still winning. What do you mean? Also, hi, Hatun. How you doing, by the way? But also, what do you mean, come on, that costume? Oh, Like, what do you want from me? Everybody voted for the Goth costume. I'm wearing the Goth costume. It's officially classified as Gothic Lolita, to be fair. I think, at least for Mio's outfit, I think some people call it the maid costume, and I can kind of see why. If you see Mayu's costume, like, you definitely see more of the Gothic Lolita style. At least you don't have to see her brony wallpaper. You're just jealous, Atune. You wish you could see the spicy wallpapers I have. Now that I don't have to, like, use tame wallpapers to hide my shame, I can finally have all the sweet rotating wallpapers that make me happy. Okay, so once I touch that, I get myrtleized by everything in the universe. Let me just make sure that I... Sacred water. Is there anything else, or should I just... Okay, I can go ahead and grab this. Mayu Charm.
I have it. It's back. Ritual. For the village. We were born for this.
So something I'm trying to do more is catch up on all of Mayu's charms. Because we get multiple messages from her throughout the game. And I missed them for like the first half of the game. Just because I didn't know better. We're trying to get them. Dakota says exactly no changey. Hatun says absolutely not. I don't know what Hatun is so angry about, but all caps lock usually means you're in denial. But how's Saturday been for you, Hatun? How's the weekend? I think you work Saturdays, don't you? Or is it like days off now? I can't remember. Yeah, lots of bodies is so scary. Very spook. Also, let me know if the game's too loud. I'm starting to realize that the game might be a smidge loud, I'm not sure. Also, we never got like a firm explanation of what happens to Yai. Like, we know Yai survives, I guess, but we don't really know what that means as far as, like, her place in the lore. We do know that Munakata has a bad time. I'm running this way, apparently. No, I'm not. I've already forgotten. Oh, I'm gonna get murdered already. Great. Is he... Is he camping at the door I need to leave through? Where is he going? Oh my gosh, he's back! What the... Who was that? You see that nonsense? Screw him. Why are all these weird graphic things happening? All there's... The environment's destructing. Okay. It's fine. I don't know what everyone was panicking for. There's nothing to panic about. The panic-free zone. Hey, a stone mirror. Can I... Can I... I can't, I guess. I don't know. Took a nap as soon as I got home from work. I just woke up. Also, uncool, your costume doesn't show up in the cutscenes, says the tune. Yeah, it's certain cutscenes it will. I think all of the pre-rendered cutscenes, it won't show up. But we have seen, see, like these cutscenes, it will show up. Just like kind of like the incidental ones, like still in the game engine. But everything that was like pre-rendered, unfortunately, we don't get the costume for. So it's kind of a shame, but it's also like, I don't know what you're gonna do. It's like a 25-year-old game. Oh, there it is. Unrequited. I don't know what that means. Also, I definitely didn't take a nap when I saw you were going to start an hour later than you said you would originally and sleep too long. I'm glad you wouldn't have done that, Lala. That'd be embarrassing. I hope you had a great nap, though. Because naps are important. Also, I feel like... I feel weirdly obligated to say this every time I do, like, these long streams. I never expect anybody to stay for, like, the entire 8-hour stream. Like, because I know I'm going to be here a while. But that's, like, my choice. And I'd feel bad if other people feel like they had to be here the whole time for reasons. It's fine. Lala doesn't take naps, the naps take Lala. Oh no. I didn't realize that Lala lives in communist Russia. Hey, Type 61 film, sweet. Book. Folklore 3, you say? Earthquakes have increased in frequency. At the same time, Crimson Mother says swarming, sometimes blocking the sun. Somehow they look sad. Tower Village has an air of impending doom. Okay, yeah, we've already read that one before. I'm kind of taking the stance of, like, if I've definitely read the book before, then I don't really want to read it again. Feels kind of Amy and I, or pointless. Well, this is lol. As your mods, we're obliged to be here as long as possible. Ultimate support system. I mean, I appreciate that, but I mean... I do, don't get me wrong. It's very cool of you. Hi. I think I can take a picture of one of these dolls. Is it you? I think you fall, don't you? There's something spooky that happens in here. Whoa! Paula, you scared me. Did that sound play through on the stream? I didn't hear that on the stream. Or I didn't see it here on the stream, but I heard it myself. Yeah, that's all that really matters. Oh, geez, you. Okay. Okay. Thank you. I missed somehow. Okay. Thank you. Commence the tiny room battle, says Dakota. Gotta be your stream for reasons, says Lala. That tune says it did play. Looks like countless handprints on a wall. It's the stupid tiny room battle. Dakota, how did you know there's a tiny room battle?
She didn't really want to run. She wanted to stay with her sister.
I forgot because Mayu's hiding in there being a weirdo. It's probably fine.
Perform the ritual with Sai alone. Yai. Why did you leave?
It is one of those things where, like, you know, the village was, like, smittened, smithereened by the curse, right? But it's not like the curse, like, expanded to, like, consume the entire world, right? So it's like, maybe the village could have picked somewhere else to live? Like, they could have just, the entire village could have just packed up and just been like, you know what? What if we just didn't periodically kill twins? You know, what if we tried that on for size? You know, I don't know. That kind of novel approach. Okay. Gee whiz. Gotta add an airplane-style gag where all the characters either slap or shake Mayu in a line. Classic gag. You need to calm down. Slap, slap, slap. Isn't that the one where, like, one of the characters in the line is, like, a nun with a baseball bat? Or, like, she has, like, brass knuckles. Like, there's some... Oh, my gosh, well, what do I... You were so quick! How was I supposed to get past you? A-hole? Like, what was I supposed to do there? He, like, came blazing right up where I needed to go. No chance to... That was... He's... I gotta say, like, the hard mode pathing for this guy is a little... Can I just... Yeah, he definitely, like, his pathing is a little bit different in hard mode. It's, dare I say, a little harder. Because he actually, like... He's behaving intelligently in a way of, like, he's heading where he knows you need to go. Oh. Well. We'll never know what he needed. Dragger. Unlucky. Do I have enough points to do cool things with cool stuff? No, I don't. The game sucks. It's lame. It's dumb. Nobody likes this game. I feel like I should be able to take a picture of that door from here. whatever. Go inside the room full of bad things. Oh, thank you. See, the smart thing is to, like, explore the environment before you enact the nightmare. Which was another the mistake that I made. It's gonna be so much easier this time. Ooh. I think I've already killed the other girl. This guy's being weird. Oh, well. Yeah, I already killed one of them. Oh, well. Oh. That's not good. Whoa, it worked. Okay. Wow, that is so much easier when you can be a cheater pumpkin eater. Diamond stack key. I'm guessing I've already listened to that particular one before. Yeah, I have. Okay. Cool. That was way easier the second time when you can spam. Not quite as tense, I guess, but I'm not really in the mood to be scared. Teams got to get their good size. Being smart is overrated. God, there's lightning and stuff. Oh boy! Oh my gosh, he's so scary. I don't want to die, please. I worked so hard and I got so far. At least he only wants to haunt that one room for some reason. I guess if they made that guy chase you around constantly this early in the game, that would be very cruel. So, donkey game. So I think we're just about done with Chapter 3 at this point. We're comparatively blazing through the game now. Which is good. So I wasn't necessarily wanting to play the game for 12 hours if I could help it. Well, that was quick. Ooh.
So, this is all God's village. The ritual that cannot be spoken about. And the place that mustn't be seen.
Probably fine.
If I take a picture of that place.
Oh. Neat. Okay. Fascinating. Oh, it says this game is so easy now for no particular reason. It's a mystery. I don't know. I think it's because I'm just good at the game now, you know? That character still, like, spawns in before she's actually a problem, which is, like, really weird. Like, I don't know if that's, like, intended. Like, it's really weird that, like, because she's not actually a threat to, like, the next chapter. But she is there. Spooky puzzle room is spooky.
We would always be together, so we ran away. But everyone died. But everyone died. Mayu!
It's probably fine. Probably normal.
Meow, what happened? Someone was calling me, telling me to come back and perform the ritual again. The ritual? Stay with me forever and ever. Mm-hmm. Of course, we promised. For now, let's get out of here.
Chapter 4. We got our sweet sister back. Warped twins. Neat. Yeah, this is Mayu. And Mayu has a great costume. You can't see very well in the darkness. But trust me. Yeah, look at that. Look at that red frill. That red trim. Exquisite. It's a good costume. My biased, maybe.
There's something familiar about the smell here.
That's a weird thing to say. Oh yeah, this is where I have to do like a puzzle and stuff. Do I have to do the puzzle? I think I do. But not yet, apparently. Oh no, it's a ghost! Who could have foreseen this terrible occurrence? Are you gonna... Oh, now you want to get up. I see how it is. Are you gonna... Are you gonna... Are you... What is squeaking? Oh, wait. I missed! Fatal frame. Get framed in your fatals. Where... Mayu, watch out! Oh my gosh, Mayu, look behind you. Oh my gosh, Mayu. She's still there? Ooh, well. Oh, hi, Mayu. Are you following me now that you got attacked? You're like, maybe I shouldn't cower in fear because then I get hurt. Did I help? Can I? Where? She die? Are we good? I swear I need to do that kimono puzzle. Maybe I don't have to do it yet. She just gave it a side door during the night. They left so quickly, you can even ask them about it. The other people in the house are acting normally. Was there some ulterior motive in the generous hospitality? Just be safe. I'll tell Munakata to go home ahead of me. Ah! Oh, why though? But why though? I don't remember that happening at all.
Wait, don't leave me.
Ma, you see what just happened in that window? I don't care who I got to abandon in here. Good golly. I really feel like I was supposed to do some of that doll. Hold on. Maybe... I mean, I think we're coming up on the doll chapter. I want to say it was 4 or 5. Hey, there's the thing. Twin doll heads. Hey, look at me. It's the thing I needed for that thing. I'm not crazy. You're crazy. He's jealous more like it because of the ghost playing dead. Saying Gray doesn't believe a scary game is scary. Lol, I feel like you're mocking me somehow. And I don't appreciate that.
I hear something.
Oh, I've got limited time. That's what it was.
Carried to heaven on the wings of a butterfly. A butterfly that will save this village.
Am I doing this very stupidly? Yes. Yes, I did it. Doesn't matter how stupid it is as long as it works. Butterfly key.
Chosen to heaven.
Why is something... Oh. What are you? Doll stand shadow. Didn't need that. You know what, Mayu, you can stay here with that, whatever that is. I gotta go. I got places to be. Alright, you can come with me then. Toon says the game would be better if the Fatal Frame HD had a Mortal Kombat self-fatality that sounds when you beat the ghost. That would be kind of funny. I feel like that could be like a mod that could be added pretty easily. I don't know about for the old games, but I feel like definitely the new games could do that. Maybe for Maiden of Black Water, somebody can they can suggest that as a mod. What did I get that key? Oh, that key's for that one door with the place. Mayu, I know exactly what I'm talking about. Trust me. I definitely won't strangle you this time. We're gonna be so alive at the end of this game. It's gonna be crazy. You're gonna be like, wow, I can't believe how alive I am. I assume. I mean, I assume anyway. I think there was a glow over there that I missed. Okay. Hey, there it is. I mean, I already have this. I don't really need to grab it again, but it feels good. I assume now I can double evade. Double evade. And... Oh, there it is. Gotta find these secrets, you know. A garden woman. She seems happy. I bet she had a fun life. Up until the terrifying end. Mayu.
Mayu?
Stupid. You were, but oh, well, that's... It's weird behavior. Don't. Mayu, I just... No. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna... Stop being a weirdo.
Mayu, what's wrong? It's nothing.
I don't think that's a nothing. Ooh, that's a graphical error. I don't know if anyone saw that, but their torso's left.
I don't want to kill anymore.
Yeah, boo-hoo, Mayu. I feel like the costumes are not like so well implemented as the base models, but you know, fair enough. Get got. Ooh, hi there. Ooh, hey. You're still alive? There you are. You're not sorry at all. Rude person. I was gonna say, like... Nah, we're just gonna go this way.
Ritual.
Don't have to do nothing, Maya.
We will end this destiny.
You already said all that stuff before. Stop repeating yourself, for Pete's sake. I don't think we can just leave out the front door. Curtain shadow. A friend. Stop with the... I'm pretty sure we can't leave, but just in case. What was that with the... Did you say, like... She was, like, steps up... I couldn't get the camera. That was dumb. Whatever. It's fine. Yeah, it's probably fine. Mayu, get a... You stand next to all the bloody handprints. I want to get a photo. It'll be great. Come on. Don't look at me like that. Are you holding a flashlight you're not using either? Whatever. Whatever. Wait. Secrets? Ah, no secrets. For Pete's sake. Quiet, Lola. How dare you be funny on my stream? I, the comedian. I the one who fun. Hey, herbal medicine. Sweet. Child at door. Can I... I'll fight a child over a door. I don't care. Again, there's clearly a child in that image, but whatever. I feel like if you've caught something on film, then you caught it on film. But what do I know? Door's stuck fast. Okay. Thanks for the help, Mayu. There's another one that happens. Fine. Didn't want your smelly secrets anyway. Come on, Mayu, we're going home. It's probably fine. Just imagining those moans in the darkness. Probably for somebody else. A clock! Sacred water! Hell yeah. I don't know what I need that for, because I don't. This ain't Ghost Hunters International. Ghost Hunters International was not a bad show. I kind of liked that one. Since everyone has miserable when they were doomed, they were seriously without pain or sadness. They say the pain of the never stops. Elder sister must kill the younger in the Crimson Sacrifice ritual. It's a cruel, horrible fate. What was I gonna say? Oh, right. I don't know if it was the pain of the boo doesn't stop. Exactly, Lola. What was it? Peeking child. Peeking's bad. Okay.
Mio, there's something over here.
I know, I'm working on it. Give me a chance. I was gonna say, I really liked Ghost Hunters. I want to say... I can't remember. I want to say it was like the original Ghost Hunter series ran into some controversy because I think they, like, some of their scripts leaked online. Which was really interesting because, you know, supposedly the shows were, like, unscripted. And just, like, natural events, but supposedly some people found scripts of episodes that, like, maybe proved that they were faking things. Although at the same time, like, it might have been, like, transcripts of just, like, the footage shot after the fact, you know, because even if it's not scripted, they're going to, like, transcribe all the stuff and whatever for editing's purposes, but what do I know? Yes, I don't think I can mess with that yet, but... Excuse me. Oh, hey. Directly with the entrance. Oh, this is where the spooky guy was. He was being a spooker here. He was spooking down on me from right the spot. It's crazy. I want to get in there someday, but I can't. Get out of my way, Mayu. I'll fight you. Alright, I guess we can't do anything with that right now. Yeah, well, no... Oh my gosh, Mayu, you just now realizing everyone in this house is dead? Wait a minute. I'm really proud of myself thus far because I haven't used any maps. This door. Yes. So I think this gives me a shortcut over to... Yeah, so that's a shortcut over to the save area, but we don't really need to save quite so often as we used to. On account of me being awesome at the game. Just like absolutely it's like I don't take damage even at all now. Because I'm just that good. And I deal damage so fast to the ghosts that they're not even a threat. It's crazy. It's all that skill I built up, you know? From playing the game through that one time. A Bahal!
I think something fell.
It's mine now. Jarek says hi. Hi, Jarek. I don't know when you said that, but hi, how are you doing? For the plumber ghost hunter guys? Maybe? I don't know. I can't remember exactly what group it was, but I remember it was like a big to-do when it happened. I thought the controversy was them faking some of their ghost sightings. Well, that's like a million shows that fake stuff. And like YouTube channels definitely fake things too. But there's definitely like a big thing where like some like cable show or other was supposedly like caught like essentially like pre-scripting their shows, which would prove that everything going on was fake, right? Because like if there's a script, how could they be like authentically catching things as they happen, you know? That was like essentially the why did I come back in here? That was like the crux of the thing. And this would have been like 10 years ago. Like this was like a while back. Dakota says, lol. Hatoon says, skill. I just barely got here. I promise not to curse your game today. Thanks, Jarek. Where? Mayu, we went through the wrong door. Why are you even helping me if you're not helping me? Oh, excuse me. Dakota says, it's an authentic script. Ooh. It very well could be. I don't know. We did it. We dropped the ball. Finally. It's what we were supposed to do. No one could get mad at me for dropping the ball. Ooh. Ooh. Diamond Link key. We got it. We're winners. Mayu. The ghosts wrote them. Is that what they call a ghostwriter, Hatoon? Lol, you can't make the same joke I did. That's not how that works. How dare you? I revoke your right to steal my jokes, joke stealer. I mean, that may have been like such low-hanging fruit, it's practically like on the ground rotting, but well,
Why am I trapped here? A ritual to sacrifice outsiders. Could it be?
okay, so I know that once I go in there, I think that triggers the... Mayu, please. That triggers, like, the next chapter, I think, where she gets stuck as well. Maybe? Wait, can we? Maybe we can't even go in there yet, actually. No, yeah, we can't go in there. We have to find a couple of things. Don't worry, my dear sweet sister. I shall abandon you all too soon. Type 61 film. How much film do I have? Got so many points, but not enough. I've got a lot of film, guys. Like, I don't want to brag, except that I do. Because I need... I don't remember that scene happening before. That must be like... They did mention that there's like some new scenery, like there's new ghosts that happened during the hard mode playthrough. I definitely remember that. That's a new one. Mayu, you really gotta let these ghosts know that they can't just like bully your ankles like that. I'm the bad joke maker, Ender says Lala. Ah, standing up for yourself, I see how it is. Ghost Rider changed careers, the Ankler strikes again. The Ankler is probably the worst villain, but also somehow the most dangerous. Just goes around just like demolishing ankles. Terrible. I think there's going to be a ghost that appears. A ghost that appears! Mayu! Well, that did piddly all. Yeah, get got! Wow. That was so much easier. Hey, Spirit Orb, sweet. Do I have enough points to do the things I want? No. I'm just adding all the Spirit Orbs now because I'm sad. I'm definitely not saving nearly as often. That's because I'm a winner, and winners don't slow down. I think I need to click on this door, find out that it's still blocked. At least.
Can leave through there?
I mean, I'll leave through there. Got bad news for you, Mayu. I know, I've seen the future, and you go crazy inside of prison. I think another ghost shows up. Nope, not yet. I know we fight ghosts like 4 times every...
Are you really running?
I don't know who you're talking about, but you need to lay off on whoever that is, because they're a good person, maybe. Stupid Inkler. That is definitely one of those, like, irrational fears I have, especially... Like, I don't know if anyone else has this thing, like, when they're sleeping in their bed, about, like, the absolute necessity of keeping their feet protected. Because you just know, in your heart of hearts, that if you leave your feet exposed outside of the blanket, they are going to get got by spectral hands creeping up from the bottom of the bed, and it's going to be a bad time had by all. Where do I need to go now?
Accept your fate and become the sacrifice. Yai.
Ritual pusher. Go push your ritual. Can I? Door is open. Ominously. It's a Lalafell ghost is the tune. Can you imagine? Lalafell ghost would be the worst.
Twins that will become the sacrifice.
Well, can you not be invincible on the other side? Oh, what? Yes, spam. Spam the damage. Oh, well. Oh, there we go. Wow, he is so much easier. Now it's coming from the hole is getting stronger. I've searched, there's no record of it getting this strong in the past. Recently, poor hours deaths have begun to increase. Time of repentance for Tachiban's failure to perform the ritual is drawing near. Tachibana's failure. Wait! Wasn't Tachibana the name of the people in the Himoto mansion? No. Or I don't know. I don't know. Half the mourners were driven mad by the mouse and jumped to the Bulhulbe. Miss Person mourners will use the sinners. If we don't do something with Bulhulbe overflowing for years. Must use my slaughters and ritual. Sayanyai must be cleansed for the village.
The destiny of the sacrifice. The destiny.
There it is. I knew there was something in one of these pockets. Sanya ran away with that boy remaining. The Kusabi calmed the Bulhulu a little, but is still rumbling. Twins aren't brought back. The village will be swallowed by the Bulhulu. They're my daughters. I must find them. Crazy stuff. You ever consider maybe not killing people? I don't know. A novelty, I'm sure. Herbal medicine. Yay. Why do I want that? There's secrets this way, Mayu. Come on. Like the sensation of something sitting on your bed when you're lying down, says Nakota Laws. I have that, Nakota, but that's because I sleep with cats in the room. Batoon says, oh ho. Yeah, I've never had the sensation of somebody sitting on my bed, but that would be like, it'd be bad.
I wonder if this will open if stepped on. I'll stay here.
Oops, sorry. I was just thinking, like, I'm pretty sure, like, there's like a lot of like weird paranormal things you can like kind of write off if you're like really desperate to like find excuses for them, right? I feel like the very specific sensation of somebody like sitting at the foot of your bed, and you know you don't have like cats or dogs or like anything capable of doing that. Like that's pretty much like the end of skepticism for me. At that point, like I'm like everything's a vampire. There are literally aliens hiding inside of my cabinets. Like this is it, boys. Like we're done. I don't want to run as long as I can be with you. I'll follow you in there. Just don't leave me here alone. Sigh. It is really interesting, like in the dynamic of like Yai and Sai, because Yai is the one who is supposed to kill Sai, right? And Yai is the one who's like way more against. Like Sai is like willing to do it for the village, but Yai doesn't like it. And to a certain degree, that kind of tracks. Like, I feel like there's something about like being willing to like die for a cause, right? Is like very different than being willing to kill for a cause. I think it's like those are two very different mindsets, strangely enough. And I think for certain people, certain versions of that can be much harder. Like I remember like I can't remember like reading about like this idea of like how a lot of people like are willing to like maybe like die for their family or for like some cause they believe in. But a lot less people, I mean, and we see this in everyday life, a lot less people are like willing to like live for those things, right? Like people have these causes that they supposedly believe in, but they don't really do anything about it from day to day. Quiet, Mayu. And so just that idea of like, sure, you're willing to die for something, but what are you willing to do if you're living for that cause is a really interesting perspective to take. I think in some ways that's like a lot harder because you have to like actively commit to doing stuff, right? Oh my gosh, camera. Glowing red crystal. Ooh. And a spirit orb. Wow. Because I usually think it's my catsmen look over and they're all in the cat tree. Unless they're astral projecting. I feel like animals do that. Like, if humans can do that on accident, there's no way that animals can't, you know? Like, especially, like, cats and dogs that, like, have that, like, that thing where, like, they want... I feel like, especially, like, cats and dogs are, like, they want to be on the bed, but they know they're not allowed to. I could totally see them, like, astral projecting that desire. Like, I want to be up there. It looks cozy with them.
Someone's here.
Mayu, you're talking about stuff again. Don't do that.
The Moonies are causing a fuss. They must be afraid of the trembling of that place.
Whoa. Are you real? Oh, you're real. I don't think that guy was in here before. I don't remember that anyway. Can I? Hey, a spirit orb, sweet. Do I have enough points to do things? But stop. I need 90,000 points, game. Just give me a paltry 30,000 more points, why don't you? Oh. Circle, read the book. Oops. Read text. Crimson, Bluche, Sacrifice, Repent, Kusabi. Oops. That's... Oh, that's the taboo. Wait. Okay, hold on. I need to... select... What's in this one? Repentance. Okay. Kusabi. Okay, so this one is the Kusabi. This one's Disaster. Don't. Okay, Crimson Butterfly, Bluh, Sacrifice, Repent, Kusabi. Repent. Would you stop? Okay, so that's the fourth one. Right? Wait, no. Gosh. Yes. Three is Sacrifice. This one's Taboo. Okay, there we go. Hey, a light key. Sweet.
Never mind.
Yeah, you'll never mind. Smo says, hello all, how goes the photography field trip? It's going so good, Smo. I hope... Oh, I went the wrong door! Smo, it's going terribly. I'm lost helplessly. It's all a failure. Can't believe this. How's your day going? Let me check this poll. Nah, I mean, people want the goth costume. I guess we'll just stick with goth. I was just checking to see how the poll's been, but so far people are liking goth, so we're gonna stick with goth, I suppose. This is the gothic outfit. Ooh. I feel like I took a picture of you when it was yellow, but fine. So sad, I can't believe I've been defeated by but a girl. My manly pride. Okay, so I got that key. I forgot, I never even explored the downstairs. I think that's where I get the other key I need. Stop the cameras. We're making real good time, by the way. I don't know if anyone realizes how awesome I am But I'm pretty dang awesome, as it turns out. I forgot to check. Yes, I knew it. Sacred water. Water of sacredity. Let's go to Gabe and Tired. Goth is the way to go, Sismo. Because how about a goth-like kimono? If only I could make this good of time in other games as Lala. I could totally make time this good in other games, but nobody wants me to cheat all the time. People are like insisting that I play it legit, and my skills are subpar. If I could have cheats enabled for everything I did, are you kidding? I'd be blazing through everything. I'd have no fear. I guess that is something to consider. Nakata mentioned a goth-like kimono. There is a kimono set in this game that's like, they're like dark butterfly-themed kimonos that are probably about as close to goth kimonos as you can get. We could switch to those outfits for a little bit if people are interested. But I'm also totally chill with sticking with these outfits because I think they're very cute.
I wonder if this will open if stepped on.
Mm-hmm.
I'll stay here.
iTunes is not a very pro gamer view. I've never claimed to be a pro gamer. I mean, I guess in this, like, if we want to talk about pro gamer in the sense that, like, have I played games and made money as a result of playing games? Technically, yes. I've had sponsors in the past, and I have super chats come through occasionally. So technically, I have been paid to play games. Does that count as professional? Oh.
Neil, didn't we promise?
Fatal Frame fashion shows isn't good. Your skill is fine and use 8. Kill him! It's your concentration that's the problem, says Lala. I know. I need to... I mean, I guess... I'm sorry, quiet. I guess the issue with ease... Not that... Issue's maybe the wrong word. Because a lot of the cutscenes are voiced, I feel an obligation to only continue through cutscenes, like, once me and Smo are done talking. Because I don't want to talk over the cutscene, right? And sometimes we get distracted, like, talking for a little bit. And I don't want to, like, interrupt our conversation to, like, go into the cutscene until, like, we're finished, I guess. And that makes cutscenes take a while, like... Especially, like, this early part of the game where, like, there's a lot of cutscenes happening. And this is all about Ease 8. Shadow key, there it is. But that's kind of what's been happening, is, like, I've been reluctant to interrupt, like, cutscenes and dialogue. Yai is not coming back. Did she really leave Sai behind? Did she survive in the forest? If Sai is cleansed and acts as Shrine Maiden alone, the Uluk might be appeased. The records do not mention any rituals of a single Shrine Maiden, but I will do it. I have to try. Yai, why did you run? Why won't you come back? Again, I would like to point out that there was no situation where he had to try. He's like, man, can you imagine the conversation? Man, we usually, you know, we usually kill one person by absolutely traumatizing the hell out of another person. But that person ran away. What do we do? Guess I'll just kill the one person. Yeah. The one time Gray acknowledges Smo, Sissadune. What do you mean acknowledges Smo? We play games together. Have I been a Smo denier? Do I pretend he isn't there the whole time? Like, I don't know what that means. Yeah, just to throw him under the bus. I'm not really throwing him under the bus. I'm just saying, like, whenever we are talking together, like, it's both of us equally. I don't think I was specifically accusing Smo of being the problem. Just saying we're playing a game together. And I guess the options are either completely ignore the game, like Game Grumps style, and just talk no matter what. Or I guess we could not talk to each other and be weirdly quiet while we focus on the. I don't know. It's a weird balance to have to like try to manage. And I don't want to be like, hey, we have to shut up and do this thing. Like, I don't know. Oh my, stop! So it says, don't act like you acknowledge me during our streams. That last one is not possible, says Smo. I think I've acknowledged Smo. Ah! Boy, it's real awkward when he's hiding in that. For some reason, these curtains are impenetrable. For some reason, they're like solid walls for like no good. Because like he's there. But whatever, it's fine. Now he's not there. He's dead. Wasn't that I'm just giving you a hard time on at least a single occasion. So I've definitely referenced. Mayu, you're talking a lot. I've definitely acknowledged that Smo is real sometimes. You're pretty divorced, I gotta say. They're woven with lead, obviously, says Lala. It's probably made with asbestos. Keeps out ghosts and rats, you know?
I knew.
The key to this cell is inside the house.
Okay. Folklorist 9, you say? Yeah, so that's when they talk about the Hellish Abyss finally. Hammer key. Osaka house map. Mayu, thank you. Okay. So I think when I pick up this item, I think that's going to trigger Type 90 film. I was lied to. Come along. Mayu, I really should have you go first. If I was smart about this. But I guess not.
Come on, let's get out of here. Mayu! No, it won't open. What do we do? There should be a key somewhere. I'll go look for it. Wait here, okay? No, don't go! Stay with me. Mayu. I'll be right back. You just promised. Don't leave me.
To be fair, there really were a lot of options besides leave and look for a key.
Don't leave me.
Like, from her side or our side, we could, like, find something nearby to, like, wedge and pry at the door, probably. I mean, I guess we've got, like, wimpy teenage girl strength, but still. I think 2 teenage girls can beat 1 lock. Mayu's the master of guilt tripping. It's like, remember that time when we were, like, 6 years old, and I fell off a cliff and it was your fault? And I'll never let it go. Mayu.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Excuse me?
Don't leave me anymore. I'll be right back.
How dare you let me be clumsy?
I really will. Wait just a minute, okay?
Dear sister, are you leaving me again?
Sacrifice. I wish. Hey, Osaka house map, sweet.
Don't go. Stay with me.
I wish you could, like, slam the little door, the little window shut. But yeah, if you're gonna try to guilt trip me, I'll just leave you in there.
Broke your promise again. Don't go. Please don't leave me.
I'm leaving you here. Can't hear you over the sound of how far away I am. But she's always the first to peace out, says Dakota. It's true. Mayu leaves me constantly. I mean, there's a story where a 15-year-old girl who beat up a dude in DC. I mean, that does happen. I feel like a lot, like, I don't know the story about that one specifically. But I mean, obviously, like, anybody who's actually, who's trained for fighting, like, usually the trained fighter will outbeat brute strength. Not every time, but usually. Just because, like, they understand, like, how to manipulate opponents' weights against them and all that. That's just that meme of the person putting a stick in their bicycle will be like, I can't believe you've done this. It's true. I think somebody's gonna be down here if I remember right. Oh, I forgot about the well woman. Oh my gosh. Can I see where I am? Okay. Oh, is she dead? Yo. That's because I got Type 61 film for some reason. Why'd I have Type 61 film? What the hell? I don't remember enabling that, but that worked out for me in that one moment. Sweet, Spirit Orb. It's mine. I have the power. 75,000 points. I'm so close. And then everyone will finally respect me. I should probably save. It's been a long time. I'm also curious to see, like... Yo. So we're on pace to beat this game in like 6 hours. That's pretty good. Like, I don't want to brag or nothing. But like, I might be the best Fatal Frame 2 player this universe has ever seen. Like, I don't want to get anybody too excited, but I might be incredible. All this skill I have. 9 out of 10 times training overcomes size from what I've seen, says Mo. And the 1 out of 10 is usually ego taking over. Yeah, ego... Look, flashlight came on, but it wouldn't come on in the house. Weird. Look, I'm somewhat familiar with the workings of karma, Smo. And I will say ego is a mofo in terms of, like, success in life. Might as 100% do what I say, not what I do. Exactly. But I would be curious about, like, that story with, like, the girl in DC who beat up the guy. Like, I would be curious, like, if she was, like, trained in any way. Or, I mean, and some people just, like, they just, like, have instincts for it naturally. Like, some people are kind of crazy that way. Or, like, they're just, like, born with bloodlust in their hearts, and they just, like, understand how to hurt things around them. I think the ghost drowning woman's gonna appear again, if I remember right. It's fine. There was never a ghost drowned woman. It's all in my head. Yo, what if nothing in this game is real? Yo. What if I don't even have a sister? What if I'm not even a person? What if this is like all like a dream inside the mind of an opossum? Did I just solve it? I think I solved it. Figured out the truth. Where's the Osaka house? Oh my gosh. Dang it. I missed. That's me. I know the violence is 100% not ego typing right now, says Smo. Smo, that feels like a Carson thing to say. I don't know. Law says, a opossum? Why that of all things? I don't know. I got possums on the brain. I was watching an episode of What's... Okay, so here's a whole aside while we're walking around to Nowheresville. I forgot I have a zoom. I was gonna say, oh yeah, so I started getting into Scooby-Doo again. And so I've been watching What's New Scooby-Doo. And there was just an episode where Scooby was getting attacked by an opossum that I watched last night. And so I guess that was on my mind. If people want like the deep cut lore of like how the inner machinations of my mind are not so much an enigma. Unless that just raises more questions. So this is weird. It's almost like Carson and I have been friends for almost 20 years. What's new Scooby-Doo, you say? Yeah. I was watching... Because so here's the tangent that leads to Scooby-Doo. There's a podcast. It's my favorite podcast, hands down. And they don't upload very frequently anymore, which makes me sad, but I understand because life gets busy. It's called The Unmasked History of Scooby-Doo. And basically this, the woman who does the podcast, she like interviews people that have worked on Scooby-Doo projects of like various kinds. Like she's interviewed people who like worked like on the original Scooby series, like a pup named Scooby-Doo, Be Cool Scooby-Doo, all the things in between. And so like she was interviewing the guy who wrote the theme song for What's New Scooby-Doo. And he talked about like the process of like how that he wrote it. And then, you know, Simple Plan recorded it. Like, it's a really great theme song. It's probably one of the best Scooby-Doo theme songs there is. And I was just listening to that podcast episode. I was like, man, I gotta watch What's New Scooby-Doo again. And so I figured out where it was streaming, and I've been watching a few episodes. And that's my story. And the reason I started listening to the podcast again she didn't upload any episodes for like 2 years, but she started uploading episodes about once a month last few months. And she's like barely uploaded like an episode like a week ago. So that's what I was getting excited about. It wasn't the What's New Scooby-Doo guy, but it reminded me of that episode, so I went back and listened to it again, because she does really good interviews. And it's just like the behind the scenes of Scooby-Doo, and I like it. Sue me. Don't sue me. I don't have lawyers. I can't protect myself from that. Also, we were just talking about Scooby-Doo on Nyx's stream on Thursday. Really? Nyx has good taste. Assuming Nyx is the one... A fish! Oh! No! That's spooky. Hold on. I need to investigate this fish. There's just a fish there. How old is that fish? Weird. Let me see here. So I know where I need to go, but I want to get the goodies. There might not be any goodies to get. I don't know. I sent you a timestamp to link to our Thursday adventures. They were in a... I don't know. Stop following me around, creepy lady. Can I... What? I missed you twice? Staring woman, jeez. So it says they were in a VR chat world based on the PS2 game. Ah, I have a coworker who loves Scooby-Doo and will talk to me about it when we open together. Hatoon, you have the best coworker, it sounds like. I don't talk about this very often. I know I've mentioned Scooby-Doo being like kind of like one of my like a foundational thing that got me into the paranormal spooky things. Like I freaking love Scooby-Doo. Like it's something where it's like I understand like on an objective level that like it's like I can go through like I can watch episodes and I'd be like, yeah, this is clearly a kid show. It's not like very in-depth. Like the mysteries like are very quick and shallow. The writing's not incredible for a lot of the shows. But there's something about it that's just like fun. And it's like one of those like series where like
The boy who knows the entrance to the underground. I'm sure that he is locked up in a storehouse.
I have to go talk to the stupid kid. Gosh dang it. It's fine. He's not a stupid kid. He had his own struggles. Liking children's shows from 20 plus years ago is very different from liking modern children's shows, also as an adult. I mean, sure, I think there's definitely something like... I think people are quick to forgive you for liking things that are like kind of nostalgic, right? Like, I think we're all allowed to like cartoons like from our childhood. But like, I don't know. Like, even like new Scooby-Doo stuff, like... I mean, I guess, granted, Be Cool Scooby-Doo came out like in 2015, so it's not exactly a new show anymore. But like, I liked that one. I think it actually had pretty good writing, even though like the art style is like pretty different. And I know there was like a new Scooby-Doo series called Scooby-Doo and Guess Who that I kind of want to watch because I don't know if anyone cares, but like it came out like a couple of years ago. And if anyone remembers like from like the 70s, there is that series called the New Scooby-Doo movies where like stars and celebrities of the time got a guest star in episodes of Scooby-Doo. That's like when you get like Scooby-Doo meets Batman, Scooby-Doo meets the Addams Family, Scooby-Doo meets like Sonny and Cher and stuff like that. But they did a new series called Scooby-Doo and Guess Who, which is like with like modern celebrities, which is like so silly and cool. Like I know very specifically there's an episode where Scooby-Doo meets Sia, which I haven't seen yet, but I want to see because I think Sia is a fine music artist. I like a lot of her songs actually. And the idea of her being in an episode of Scooby-Doo tickles me greatly. Oh, this is as an adult. Mystery Inc. is kind of weird, says Lala. That's my favorite series, says Lasmo. Globetrotters being a big standout. Globetrotters was a fun one. Did I really enjoy the WWE collab movies? Yes! They did like multiples of those, and those are all pretty fun. And Mystery Inc. is definitely interesting in that, because that was kind of like the serious quote-unquote Scooby-Doo, where like there's like an ongoing like show-length mystery they were kind of addressing. And it's got like a lot of like things they kind of did to like kind of like change up the characters a little bit. Fluorite, huh? Sweet. It like I liked Mystery Inc. I think it's pretty good overall. It's got some things about it that like are not my favorite. I think Mystery Inc.'s version of Velma, well, I guess is now my second favorite version, or my second least favorite version of Velma, due to like another series that existed recently that is just the worst version of all the characters now. So good job on that show. But Mystery Inc.'s Velma is like really weird because she's like so angry and kind of biting against everybody. And there's like reasons for that within the story. that, like, that kind of, like, explains it and makes
Come
it
here, Yae.
more understandable, but, like, it doesn't, like, make it more enjoyable as a character. But the cell key, I think they keep it at the Usaka house. Break the pinwheel seal to get to the basement of that house. There's a family altar that has some kind of mechanism. Make all first.
Don't give up.
Wait, I need to get a photo of you. Hold on. Stay right there. Trapped boy. Hutchins said, I was called Velma by my dad because when I was 12, I couldn't find my glasses for 2 hours. That'll do it. That'll definitely happen. That's why you gotta get LASIK. I mean, I guess you can't get LASIK as a 12-year-old, but that way you never lose your glasses. That's just on my brain because I've been researching LASIK surgery recently. Or at least like some kind of eye correction surgery. Like, it's kind of expensive, so I'd have to like save up money and or do like a payment plan or something. It's real tempting. But anyway, that's enough about Scooby-Doo. We're dealing with very serious issues in a very cute dress. Let me see here. How are we looking? Gotcha. Okay. Looking like kimono. It's getting some attention on the polls. I was just checking to see how that's looking. So something we may do. Maybe the next time we get around to finding Mayu, we may switch over to doing the kind of the goth kimono outfits for a little bit, just to change it up. And we might not do that for too long, but maybe just at least for a chapter with Mayu and Mio together. We'll do that just to kind of have something a little different. Yo, that was almost brilliant. What's annoying is I've already solved this. Wait a minute. There it is. Okay. I knew that one wasn't too difficult. I was complicating it for no reason. Oh, and I gotta fight the stupid blind guys down here. God. Why are blind enemies always somehow the worst in horror games? You'd think it'd be like, ah, they can't see me. It should be easy. No, yeah, I'll keep that for now. I think once I get these guys, though, that might put me at the amount I need. Renite. I don't remember getting that before. Let me check the radio. Mayu's charm.
I want to see Itsuki. I'm sorry. It's all our fault. If we hadn't run away, Itsuki and the others, it didn't have to be this way.
I do kind of wonder what happened to Itsuki. I never got that one. That's weird. I missed it. I wonder what happens to Itsuki. Like, does he just, like, generally just kind of like die during the calamity. Because he is imprisoned. And we never get a lot of detail about like what exactly went on with that.
Somebody, please find me. I don't want to be alone. I'm here. I'm here. Somebody. Somebody.
Eh? I got it from this box. I'm just like curious now. Maybe there's like a... Because sometimes there's like a storytelling element near where the stone, where you find the stones. I do know that over there is the final passageway to the end. So that's kind of cool that we find that. Film reel 7. And then we have to look in this stupid empty chest that has nothing in it for us. I never really figured out exactly how to fight these guys properly. I'll be honest. Like, I don't know if there's like an element of being able to sneak around them that I just like never bothered to learn. But these guys should be extremely easy to beat now that I have that one ability. Like, Serial will be overpowered, you know? It's like crazy. It's auction just what I was looking for. Freaking Mio. Why are you useless? Whoa. Good shot, me. He's dead! Holy crap. My socks give me superpowers. Isn't there like another one down here? Maybe not. Maybe it's fine. Get out of here. Because to get pimp slapped by a ghost, says Dakota. Yeah, that's not a good time. I was like, why are you useless? He asked the MC that's been taking pictures of ghosts all game. Well, I don't appreciate how you're never on my side. You're literally on the side of... whatever, it's fine. Type 0 film. Lala, I don't... Oh, no. Wrong place. Lala, I don't ask for much. I just ask that you agree with everything I do always, okay? Like, that's all it takes. I'm not unreasonable. Ooh. The camera switched over to the Type 61 film again. Does it do that automatically? I don't remember switching that over. Weird. Also, I just realized that I can definitely upgrade my camera now. No! I'm 2,200 points short. Gah. The pain. Dakota says he's building her portfolio. Oh, that reminds me, like, I started saying this, like, a few hours ago and I forgot, but, like, because the game opens with Mio and Mayu just, like, hanging out, like, by a river stream in the forest. And, like, it's never clear, like, why they're there or where they came from. Because, like, where are their parents in all this? I feel like it's very likely that, like, their lineage is relevant, like, if they're, like, descendants of Yai or something. Like, I don't know. Because, like, it's very specifically important that Yai survives this village. And then something happens. Because I'm not unreasonable either, I just set expectations too high for anyone to reach. I don't know. Like, I have very simple expectations. I just, like, as long as you're perfect, it's fine. Like, I only expect perfection. Nothing less, nothing more. I think that's very reasonable. Crying girl. Okay. I think if I can just, like, find, like, one or two more, like, random incidental character photos, I'll finally be able to level up the thing I want most of all in this world. And then I'll be happy. Trying to remember if... I don't think I actually managed to find Mayu. Yeah, it's fine. I think looks like I can technically go in the Tachibana house and explore a little bit, but I'll just get there when I get there, you know? I think I do have to fight the crying ghost lady again, though. It is tempting maybe just to be able to get enough points to level that up, but it's fine. Surely a ghost drowning woman wouldn't appear again. Yeah. Yeah. Who's splish-splashing and or taking a bath? No one. Never. They would never. Nakota says, lol. Pretty sure I have to take this door. The flashlight went out. We're all shocked. Seems to go out when you enter this house. No kidding. I think there's going to be a ghost in the basement, if I remember right. Almost every time you make story progress and go through the basement, there is a ghost again. I think there's like a handful of times where, like, maybe once or twice it doesn't happen, but mostly there's a ghost. There's two ghosts. Alright, it's going to be worth it because now I'm going to do so much damage. I don't know if it's actually that much more damage. Who am I kidding? It was 1,000,000 points of damage. I'm incredible. Worth it. I think there's definitely a scheme where, like, I use the track ability, and then I can spam cereal at them, and then I just win. I just win forever. I can't remember if Maya was actually going to be in here or if she leaves and gives up. Can't see Maya from the window. Maybe she's in the back of the cell? When you're such great friends, you die in sync, says Nakota. I can only hope. Smo, if you're still out there, and you want to be great friends, Nakota has a great idea, I think. It will require careful timing. Nige. What does that say? It says run and are you going to leave me again? An old piece of paper is on the table, something written on it. Itsuki, I'm so sorry. I want to see you and tell you how sorry I am. I'm sorry about Chitose too. Chitose. Oh, because Chitose was his sister. She's the one that like goes missing and dies trapped in a closet. And I'll have to deal with her later. Ah, you get additional context if you play through the game again. You understand things that they say. Incredible.
You two go on by yourselves. Don't look back. Left our sister to die. Yai will come back for me. She will.
Yeah, about that, Sai. Another cuts. I forgot that it does that twice. It's like, why does it even come back to... Smo says, Guy, Gray, we already have a documented blood contract signed together. What more do you want from me? I just want the world, Smo. You know that song Veruca Salt sings in Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory? That's my goal. Fun stuff. On the table, lit faintly by the paper shade lamp, there's some red stained writing paper. Nige mata o keno ma. I don't know what that says. I don't know. Apparently my katakana and hiragana are not good enough to understand that actual scratch on the wall. So does someone get me a golden goose egg scale? No. It would definitely come back with me being so good. Don't even worry. Where do I need to go from? I need to go back outside. Don't even talk to me right now. I know where I'm going. Dugong. When do I meet up with Mayu again? Like, is it a long time? I'm trying to remember. Oops. Because I know there's that time where, like, we eventually meet up with her again after she gets, like, she's just, like chapter 8, I know we for sure we meet up again. But I want to say we meet up sooner than that. Let me see what happens when I go back out here. I think... Because I think if we run into her... Or, like, she's, like, crossing the bridge, that sequence... then it really is going to be like a while before we see her again. But it is what it is, you know? Sometimes your sister be abandoning you in haunted villages. And all you can do is just never forgive her. Stop making weird sounds. Like, oh, the pain, it hurts. Oh my goodness, gravity. Well, that's the nice gentle shoulder massage, I guess. I see you trying to wibble away. Oh, you think you're so scary. I don't know what that did. Can you... Oop. Aha. Take that. Can we have a secret ending where Mio just Spartas Mayu into the hole instead? Oh, that feels like that'd be a great mod that somebody could make. Just meet the Spartans, drop kick her in. I saw Meet the Spartans, and I was at an age when that came out where like I thought that was the funniest movie on the planet, and now I'm at an age where like I know for a fact that it's maybe not quite as good as that. Oh, it's gonna be ages until I see her again. That's a problem. Corridor woman. Unlucky. So I think the only other thing I might want to like upgrade is track. Tracks the spirit automatically. That seems pretty useful. But then otherwise, like I've pretty much got my set. I got 0 for Fatal Frames, Serial for everything else. Track, when I get that leveled up, will be really nice. Just to be able to like to follow ghosts easier. And like I may as well like dump points like into this other stuff if I end up having enough points extra. But you know, otherwise we're pretty. Oh my gosh! Stop. Oop, there I was. Yeah, so now I officially have to go... Where does that other door go? Wait. Tachibana House. Do I ever use that other door? Now I don't remember. I know it's locked right now. Herbal medicine. I'm gonna go do the film projector stuff here. Still a few parts in there I find funny, not enough to want to rewatch it though. That's like a lot of the like a lot of those movies, like, so that's like the same people that did like Epic Movie and Disaster Movie, and I think Not Another Teen Movie was them too. It was like that whole genre of films, and they were all like fun, I remember. But like, because like they were the guys that originally did like the scary movies, like I think there was 4, maybe there was 5 of them, I can't remember. But like the first 3 scary movies, like I still say are some of the funniest parodies. Like, those first 3 are incredible. The 4th one has some good moments. I never saw any newer ones if they ever made more than the 4. I want to say there was a 5th one, but I never saw it, so I don't know. But God, those first 3 scary movies are hilarious. I love them. Like, I think Scary Movie 2 is probably my favorite of those three. That's because, like, it's the one making fun of, like, House on Haunted Hill. Primarily, along with, like, a bunch of other films, obviously. Scary Movie 3 is also pretty good since it's mostly making fun of Signs. Which I love Signs. Signs is a great film. Like, how is this too many? Yeah, that really was kind of the problem, is that they kind of, like, wore out their welcome a little bit with, like, they kind of hit like on a formula that was, like, really doing well. And then they kind of just did too many. And I think people got sick of it, unfortunately. Oops. Okay. Ooh. There we go. I think I have to go out into the corridor, figure out that the door is locked, and then I go talk to the boy in the cell again. Find some other way in. There's an item right here. A chryso barrel. Oh my gosh! I forgot that she was going to be here in the corridor as a corridor woman. Mayu's charm.
The twins' house. Over the bridge. A locked house. Connected by heaven and earth. I start to mention Salem's heart.
Smo, you do make a good point. They only worked on Scary Movie 1 as writers. Once they did Date Movie, they were on their own. Yeah, I do remember that, because, at some point it became, like, a thing where... Okay, I've already listened to all those. Because I know it was, like... There were, like, 4 writers originally. They're all working together. And then 2 of the guys did split off to start making additional movies on their own time. And though that's kind of like when the series became, like, less good. Like, I guess, like, whatever brand of humor they were kind of bringing, like, wasn't quite up to snuff. Like, when it was all of them combined. Which, I mean, is... It's kind of the nature of things. And, I mean, especially with comedy, like... The same joke over and over, like, never...
The houses of the twins are connected by heaven and earth. If heaven is the roofed passageway, then earth must be underground.
Well, I guess I'll miss that guy. It's fine. Twin houses. We passed through the twin houses. Yep, okay. So that's just how I learn about the stuff that I need to... Lazulite. Ooh. Folklorist 2. Garden deity statues in this area are different that they are engraved as shrine maidens. The village translated the statues on the gods of the village. Also, book in the house called links the statues to something called the Crimson Sacrifice. May the forbidden ritual related as Crimson Sacrifice. It's weird it's called Crimson Sacrifice on account of, like, it's actually like a bloodless killing if it's like just strangling, you know, but it's fine, I guess. Door seems to be locked. Okay, thanks. Because the Wines Bros, I think, had the comedic chops while they had good setup writing. Blood is still in the process of Smo. I mean, I guess. It's not like a fun, happy time for anybody, for sure. I think we can all agree on that. Oh yeah, these are later. Guess we'll head out for now. Okay, now I think I need to go talk to the kid at the jail. And he's going to give me my next thing to do. And then I'll kind of know what I'm in for. Sure love walking in the dark. It's my favorite. Oh, can you imagine if there was like the sound of a chainsaw right now? That'd be the end. I would be ruined for life. Especially because there were no chainsaws the first time around. I thought that was a person on the ground, and I was like, oh no. Just a rock, though, don't worry.
Yai, can we still save her?
Nope, she's dead. Extra dead. Sai is gone. She might have gone to my house. My house will be locked for the purification ceremony. You'll have to go to the Kiryu house. Use the bridge that connects the twin houses.
Yai, both of you need to leave this village. We can't keep letting them perform that ritual.
Hi, Butterfly. Cool story. I don't know if I actually needed to talk to him in that case. Hold on. Oh well. Let's go ahead and take a save real quick, because it's been a while. And about 3 hours in, and we're already... Oops. Let me just see here. Yeah, we're already like a good way into chapter 5, so we're like about halfway through. 3 hours, that's not bad. Proud of us. Oops. Alright. We are actually going to take a short intermission, I think. I am going to use the restroom and fill up on my drink a little bit. So probably just going to maybe just like a, 4 or 5 minute break here for a second, since it's been about 4 hours since we started streaming. And then we'll meet back up, so feel free to go grab snacks if you want them, or do whatever you wish. This is not in that order. Huh? Restroom and then liquid? I don't know. What? I don't know. Anyway. We'll be back shortly. Good luck, everybody. Take care. Boogity. Hey, we're back. Okay. By the way, did you guys know that if you leave the game idle and unpaused, it gets progressively more and more haunted? Because that's pretty cool.
You fool.
I love. Yeah, sorry. It took a second because I decided to. In addition to getting more water, I decided to refill on some soda. I got some Coke this time. Technically, it's Sam's Cola Zero, whatever they sell at Walmart. But it's caffeinated and refreshing, along with my new water. So, but anyway, there we go. Alrighty. Yes. I think we're... Ooh. Okay, yeah. Yeah, so it stops being all haunted, like, once you start moving again. I think that's a kind of a cool thing. I don't know if it gets, like, worse and worse haunted the longer you stay idle and eventually you just die, but I don't really need to find out right now. I don't have a pressing need to find out if I can die from sitting. Let me see here. So I know there's... I'm just trying to remember if it's this entrance. No. Entering man. Is it this way I go? Oh, it will be once I solve the puzzle. A different place shows in the photo. My sister gave me some orange Coca-Cola yesterday because she bought it even though she doesn't drink soda. Probably got points from it or something. It is, like, some people really are compelled to do that, where they're like... Or, like, just because they'll get, like, some kind of bonus thing or whatever, they're like, well, I had to buy it because I would have been losing money if I didn't spend the money. Like, my grandma's that way. Like, I get so many phone calls from her where she'll be like, hey, so it turns out, like, if I bought 5 pounds of watermelon, I would save, like, $4. And so I have 5 pounds of watermelon, but I don't need this many pounds of watermelon. Would you like some? It's like, why? I don't know. It's nice. She means well. But the image of a person shows in the photo. Neat. So that's how many customers are. They show up right before the rewards points expires. Rewards points are such a trap-a-tune. Oh my goodness. Like, I used to be compelled to use those kinds of things, like, all the time. And it definitely, like, got me to spend money more than it ever saved me money, for sure. I finally caught on to that. Like, it got to, like, because there's, like, a gas station I go to a lot because they had, like, a point system like that where it's, like, every, like, 10 fountain sodas you buy, you get, like, a free fountain soda. Or, like, every, whatever you buy, you eventually get free stuff or whatever. And, like, it was consistently getting me to, like, spend money on things I didn't really want, but it was because, like, I knew that, like, I would eventually get, like, a free thing for it. And so for some reason in my mind, I was like, well, this is definitely worth it. My sister actually offers stuff when she bought it instead of buying and forgetting about it until I go to her house and see her hoard. That is always fun, too. It's like, wow, sister, how many groceries you have. Yes, I do go through this store, it looks like. Alright, so... Chapter 6, the remaining. I was just gonna say, I think we're... Oh. Dazed girl. There's 2 of them! Dazed doll. Hmm. Don't like that one as much. That's what I missed before. I remember, like, being really frustrated because, like, I missed something in this room. And I couldn't figure out, like, where it was. It was over there. The more you know, G.I. Joe. Am I crazy? I thought there was something here. Maybe I'm crazy. I mean, I doubt it because I'm so smart. Imagining things. I'm remembering that the doll section of this game. I'm remembering that the doll section of this game uber extra sucked because it was scary. And also had the very frustrating types of things that I had to fight a lot of. Freaking yikes.
Don't kill. Why?
It's fine. It's probably related to something else. Okay. We would never be scared. Eh? That was weird. Ooh, hate that. Wow. Thanks. This room. The fact that I wasn't able to find this room for like an hour my first place is why it took so long. Violet died. Why kill, why kill, why kill, why kill? Fascinating story. Yeah, I hate that. We'll figure out more about that later, I guess. Okay. I think that's all we need in here for now. But now we know it exists, and so we know when we get to that point, we know that it's here. We're going to get through these next couple of chapters like crazy quick in comparison, because I got lost so much. Okay, that's fine. Herbal medicine. For herbals. I've already got a completed map. Look at that. It remembers from when I was here before. Man, what if we go to the save point right now? Wouldn't that be crazy? I mean, I'm not going to save, because saving's for suckers. But we know we can. And sometimes we're going to be attacked in this area. Because not often, but every... Nope, that's not even a way I can go, so why did I try? The story of Grey Allen. Why did I even try? know something happened in here. Maybe not yet. But eventually. Type 90 film? Hell yeah. Sitting doll. Actually. My hands closed around Azami's neck. It was soft, warm, alive. My grip seemed to cause her so much pain. At the very end, the veiled priest came to help me, but Azami said she wanted only me to do it. I became one with Azami, but now she's gone. I can't talk about it anymore. That's right, yeah, so this is all about... I had to kill Azami, and then my dad made me a sweet doll that looks just like her. Because he's like, surely you'd like to be reminded of this horrific trauma. Very cool. I think now I'm going to encounter the actual having to fight them for the first time. Probably fine. Where? Huh, there you were. Ah! Ah. Yes. It'd be cool if I... Could I get the real one for the chance? Oh. Well, but what? But I hit you. You can't hit me. Stop. Where? But you can't. Oh, you guys think I'm gonna win so easy just because I got cheats? Think again. I'm incompetent. Once there's two girls I have to fight, I don't know how to do it. Doesn't help that like this narrow hallway is like kind of impossible to know like where they are. Dagnabbit. Like, I know you're the fake one, but where's... No, there's the real one. Oh my gosh. Like, I know you're the fake one. Well, there's both. But I had my chance! Okay, I'm gonna... This is problematic. I'm somehow doing even worse than the first time. Where the heck are you? We don't have like a quick spin. Oh. Oops. Would you... I know the real one's over here somewhere. There. I got him. There we go. Sorry, I had to get like really quiet and focused. Serious business trying to fight kids, apparently. Okay, I think this... Yeah, this is the room I eventually need to... Okay. I mean, since you beat in the game, maybe we could look up if there's a way to tell them apart. I mean, I think generally the doll is a little more solid looking. Like, if I'm really paying attention, the doll looks more solid, and it's almost always the one that appears first. The girl will come at you from the side. Like, the doll will appear as, like, the decoy, and then the girl's really off to, like, your left or right, or behind you. That's, like, how it works almost all the time. And so it's like, I just need to be smarter. Oh my gosh. It's kind of tough in the hallway because, like, she comes off from the side, like, in an area where, like, there's already, like, not a lot of space. Hey, it's the film room. Okay. Sweet. So now we're connected up with that. Goody goody drops. But being smarter is hard, says Hatun. See, Hatun, you understand me. I appreciate that. I knew you were there that time, and it still scared me a little. Film Reel 4. Yay. This is spoopy. Yes, this room will be important later. I think this loops me back around to the save point, if I remember right. Now I can explore upstairs. God, my... Huh! 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 Oh! I don't remember that. That was new. That was terrible. Who put her there? It's something's like extra terrible because, like, when you're standing in the ghost, you're like, ah, and it's ectoplasm on my shoes. Oh, says work harder, not smarter. Hatun says I don't even know how to respond to that. Says speaking of common phrases, a watched pot never boils. Needs a part two that's an unwatched pot boils over immediately. It's true. Pinned down. Shivering woman. Sure. Why not? Spirit orb acquired. Everybody be jelly. Sacred water. Everybody. She's probably yelling for somebody else. Just checking the map. Yeah, this is the only way I can go. Just making sure like I'm on track. Wait. Corner woman. What a time to be alive for her. Or not, I guess. Door's broken, it won't open. Cool story. There is a save point over here. Okay. I might as well save. I thought about that when I was making macaroni earlier. What's the difference between sacred water and holy water? I realize it sounds like a joke, but it's a real question. I mean, weirdly enough, they're like, I would have to see what the original Japanese was to know for sure, but there is kind of a real distinction in a sense. Because obviously, like, there's holy water, which is kind of like, which obviously has kind of like a Christian connotation, generally speaking, right? And so there is like a dedicated word in Japanese for holy water. I can't remember what it is off the top of my head, but like I know I've seen it before. And it's different because there was already a word in Japanese for like similarly like blessed water, but the connotation of that blessed water was more related to like Shintoism. It's like this this water like you cleanse your hands with before like entering a temple or a shrine area. And so like they couldn't use that exact same phrase for like Christian holy water because like it would have like the wrong definition in people's minds, right? And so like when I think Catholicism, like when they were first kind of like establishing a presence like for realsies in Japan, there's like a lot of words like that where they kind of created like new Japanese words to kind of differentiate between like the existing religions and their religion. So, you know, the more you know. Okay, that's where I came from. I'm trying to just like figure out where I was and where I am. I think. Yes, that's that area. Okay, so now I've got all the ways open. And now I can head down these stairs. It's cool because like when you get lost in an area for like hours, you end up getting really good at the map. Handle's completely destroyed. I wonder what happened. It's a mystery. Oh, yeah, I've got to fight a lady. Maybe if I stay paused forever, she can't hurt me. Wow, I kind of want to do that, actually, because, boy, she sounds like she's having a terrible time down there. Okay. Yay, 100 damage. That's what you get for falling to your death. Get killed twice. Spodeman. I think that's the... Wait.
ritual. One sister kills the other. So one half is the remaining.
Neat. We did it. So where does this bring me? Oh, okay. Let me check the map. Okay, so we fully unlocked everything now. I think now is when I need to go... what do I need to do next? Wait, hold on. Passageway below QD. So I need to get to that, obviously. Squeaky. Just trying to remember where I needed to go. Connecting corridor. Hidden room. Did I go over here before? No, that door's locked, so I can't. Right? No. No, wait, that's just the other section I've already been around in. Never mind, hold on. I'm getting confused. Not been in the hidden room yet this playthrough. Where did I need to go? Did I go through here again? I know there's like something else I need to like trigger. Because like there's something I need to take a photo of that lets me know to start heading towards that other area where I like encountered the doll maker and all that. Did I go through here before? No, yeah, it's a projector room. Hold on. Okay, yeah, I don't need that. Do I need to like... No, I don't think so. Sorry, I was thinking, like, maybe I need to like play all the reels. I don't think the reels do anything but just like give you a bit of flavor. I don't think they ever like trigger anything. I mean, I could be hilariously wrong, but I don't think so. It'd be the first time I'd ever have been wrong in my life would be, you know, very unlikely. Like, if you've never been wrong before, like, why would you start now, you know? Oh, this is all that makes sense. B&B's back. Hi, Nakota. Seeing on our waterfalls called Misogi. I know that much about water in Shintoism. Ah. See? Hatun does know things sometimes. Yeah, like, I don't like know like super detailed stuff when it comes to Shintoism. Although I will say Shintoism is one of my favorites from what I do know. I think it's got some really cool ideas within it that I think have, I don't know. I think they're definitely worth considering.
Why do you
No, you tried. I knew it. Yeah, get murdered. That's what you get. I mean, it makes me feel like I'm in the right direction, but I don't know. Oh, it's so satisfying when you just, like, have, like, a clean victory with no struggles. Oh, it is ready to trigger. Okay. I don't know, like, when I did... Yeah, because I can take a picture of that guy. And then that'll unlock the door so I can go over to that side. Now I can... Okay, I don't know, like... I think you're supposed to take a picture of, like, the altar at some point to, like, let you know to go that way. I don't remember doing that. No. There's somebody in there. Wait, I'm confused again, because this is still locked. Oh, I had to wait for him to, like, go over and, like, unlock the door. I didn't finish this cut sequence, I guess. There it is. Gotcha. Says the goth costume kind of looks like a maid costume. That reminds me that Clue's back in select theaters for 40th anniversary. Sadly, none near. Clue is a great movie. We should watch Clue together one of these days. I love that movie. It's honestly, it's a humdinger. It's like a classic. Like, it's one of, like, the original, like, I don't know if a whole lot of other movies that, like, trolled audiences the way that movie did. I was wanting to play Clue. I like Clue. Clue's a fun game. That's what I do choose to. That's great. I've only played the board game like once, but I've watched the movie a ton. Next, because everybody knows, like, how, because the Clue movie has multiple endings, right? And different cuts of the film were, like, sent to, like, different theaters, I think essentially randomly. Which means that people could see, like, entirely different versions of the film and not even realize, because the movie didn't advertise that as one of the things that would be the case. And so people would, like, talk about, like, having seen the movie, but they would, like, you know, obviously remember, like, very different ways that it ended, which is such a great, rude thing to do to people. Where are you? Did I get her? Nope. I will kill you. Wow, that one is not stopping for nothing. I think that's the one? Nope. Ah, son of a... I thought it was the more solid one that's the doll. Well, I missed. Oh my gosh. I don't know what Mio's being paid, but it's not enough. That's a fake one for sure. Yeah, I knew it. Yes, okay, thank you. Sheebers. I just wanted to not have to worry about that before going in here. So that's another thing. For this release, they're doing that too. Different names for different theaters. So cool, says Lala. No, it's such a... like, and I don't know any other movie that, like, really trolled people in that same way. But it's so funny. Yeah, Clue is a classic. For sure. Dolomite. Doomed girl. What a happy-go-lucky type, you know. 37,000, not enough yet? 44. You know, I wonder if Track knows which girl is the real one. Because that's supposed to, like, help you, like, track the ghost, right? I wonder if it auto-locks on the girl that's the real... I'll have to try that. I say, and then immediately don't do my own advice. Why do I hear that so close? Welp. It definitely locks onto the fake one, no problem. Okay, yeah, so track does not work in that way, unfortunately. Dang it. Kind of... These... I forgot how often these freaking girls show up, too. Like, holy crap. Like, I just barely fought them out here. And now I'm fighting them again. I know you're the fake one. Get out of here. Because the real one, like, shows up, like, so much less. Oh, you were the... I really can't tell. I don't know. It's like occasionally you can get them to, like, line up with each other. But not often. Ooh. Thank you. Okay. Now I need to go find all of the doll pieces. Let's see here. What's going to be the quickest way to do that? Everyone go to a different theater and then compare endings, says Nakota. Doing great, graces, Lala. But no, I would totally be down to, like, watch Clue sometime. That's a fun movie. I don't know if anybody knows where that's streaming. Oops, if that's, like, available to stream anywhere. Or if we all like want to meet up at the same theater and watch it in person together. Oh, in Utah. Utah's a great place to visit. Just saying. Could all go watch it. That way I could like walk to the theater instead of have to drive somewhere. Be really convenient for me. What was I doing? Oh, I need to find the dadgum. Okay, so there's one over here. I know that. I think that's the only one that's on this floor, maybe. Oh yeah, let me go grab... I'll go grab all the ones where, like, I know for sure where they are. I think there's only 3? Maybe it's 4. Why does she do that sometimes? It's rude. Cartoon says it smells, though. Azami Kiryu. Looks like you girl standing. Doll's head. Dollmaker, note 1. Akane has become a remaining. To comfort her, I'll make a doll that looks like a zombie. She's been emotionless since the day of the ritual. Make the doll look exactly like a zombie. When they are together, no one will be able to tell them apart. Great story for everyone. Okay, and I know there's one upstairs. I know there's one like in the other section of the house. And beyond that, I don't know. I hope it's just 3 parts. I think it's just 3 parts. Because I can think of 3 locations. So as long as there's not more than 3 locations, we're golden. We're Goldilocks. I'm probably going to fight like 6 more twin ghost girls. But that's a future problem. Well, that's just telling me that it's close. Azami Kiryu. I think the closest I've been to Yozo when I visited the Four Corners is Lala. Plus, if we invite Carson, he's technically in the center of all of us, so we can go bother him. Oh, neat. Our theater is showing Clue tomorrow. Hey, Nakota. Good job. Kane must be killed again. Yeah, yeah. Okay, so I think if I go this way... I'm not sure that this is, like, the quickest way necessarily, but it is, like, the way I know how to get there, so we're gonna do that. Because sometimes you can't... Stop with the... It's so obnoxious sometimes, like, when you, like, change cameras and just, like, spins you incessantly. Very inconvenient for me. Hi, Kazami, Kiryu. I'm gonna Kiryu. You don't need a substitute for me. I'm part of Akane now. I'm one of the Akane. Kill it. Kill that stupid doll. Interesting. So this is a message from Azami. I mean, and that is like the belief, right? Because like the Crimson Butterfly becomes one with the remaining, right? So like they become one person again is the idea. And it's like the idea that like he created a twin at all really is like counter to their belief system even. But I mean, it does, like his does do like imply like his kind of lack of faith in the whole process, but at the same time, he reluctantly did go along with it. Which is a crazy thing. It's part of what like what makes the whole ritual in these games, like these like things is like it's the idea that like the families, especially like the parents, are like okay with this and like, yep, this is what happens. Oh well. Oh, I forgot I have to fight a boss. Oh no, I have to. Aye. Aye. I need to go to the doll maker's room. Where is that? This way. I swear if I have to fight those twin ghost girls 7 more times, I'll be so mad. Well, this is lucky, Nakota. And like the second I found out I had twins in this village, it's like, okay, time to move. No kidding, you would think that like... So I feel like twins aren't like that common an occurrence, right? It's like, you know... I mean, I guess in this game, like, it's kind of interesting, because like there did happen to be 2 sets of twins at the same time. And they went with like the boy twins first, but for some reason they didn't work. Which I feel like that already should have been like some kind of a red flag for these people. Where it's like, ah, we already did the thing that works every time and it didn't work. Maybe we just need to like, I don't know, not do that again. But what do I know? Like from a doctor appointment or surprise twins from birth. It's not working. Let's try more death. Looks like twins facing each other. Yeah, so now I know that they face each other. What a shocker. Design plans. Ooh. Yeah, so this is like the puzzly thing to figure out how to twist them around, but it's fine. The soul is the key. I'll have to keep it safe with me. But I have to go... I think there's going to be something... Yeah, I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I gotta go kill me a doll maker. So I can steal the soul of the doll.
Why must only twins face this?
That's just like the very subtle hint that you should go this way. I appreciate that. I appreciate subtle clues. Just did a lot of dabblage. Oops, hold on.
Why must only twins face this?
Dagnabbit, stop hitting the wrong button, me. Oh, I forgot that the dolls are the dolls. Oh my gosh. Don't near me. Why is someone thumping behind me? It's a fair question. Uh-oh. Well, that's stupid of me. Where... Where are you? Oh, I found him. Seems like the ghost used to be glass eyes. Dolls made of eyes from glass. What kind of doll did it come from? First I have to kill the doll by hanging it, then I must throw it into the blue. It knows this and is controlling a Akane trying to kill me. I have to throw it in even if seeing the blue blinds me. My daughter must die again, and Akane must relieve the pain of losing her sister. If we didn't have this ritual, no one had to feel that kind of pain. It's true. It's accurate. Switch. Okay, this is one that lets me, like, do a bunch of things. But I already have that, so cool. And I have that. I think I can maybe... Yes, I can. Nope, wrong. This. I've got more spirit orbs than I know what to do with. That's fine. 55,000 points, huh? We got nothing else to do with the points, so may as well save up for that. Okay, that's fine. Alright, so now... we can head... Doll room, that's where we go. I think, was it this way? Yes. God, this house was like the hardest to learn the map for. I'm so proud of myself for how smart I am. Being able to navigate it and be good at stuff. I think there's going to be something that rolls across the floor here. Nope. I know at some point it does something scary. I wonder if I'm gonna lose the camera during the sequence where I lose the camera. And I realize how absolutely stupid that sounds now that I say it out loud. But I guess it's because my question is, like, I got during the New Game Plus, the game gave me the camera a lot earlier than I normally would have gotten it. And so I wonder if it's even gonna bother taking it away. I guess it'd be the more... less dumb way to say that. What suppose I just ate some rice and cold codfish and tostones, fried plantains. I am happy. Or McDonald's and they put the wrong burger in my bag. I didn't get what I was expecting. Wow, Lala and Smo are having very different meal times. Says I need to go clown hunting up north, Lala. Also seems like it. On the bag on their seat literally says quarter pounder, no onion, add less than Roma tomato in the burger. And the bag as a tag that says quarter pounder with cheese, no cheese. Smo says, well, slap a logo on me, make me a billionaire, let's go hunt clowns. Smo says, you know, I love fried plantain. I was craving them when we were out of frying oil, so it was a bit of a mission to Smo. The tune says, De Hang. It is Hun Fortunate. Okay, so now I gotta spin the twins. I'm way too good at that. I'm like a genius. Oh, I have to fight the ghosts! I forgot that I do that thing that I do every time. I think that's the fake one. It's the real one! Wow. Freaking devastated her. Holy crap. Ooh, that voice was close. I think you're the... Yeah, you're the fake one. Well, I know you're the fake one. I think there's a trick where, like, you intentionally get the dummy to attack and disappear. Well, that doesn't seem fair. Whatever. Why did I look that way? But I can't say the same, Ghost Girl. I would like to see you not be here amongst me in my presence. You... Well, okay. It's fine. It is the fake one. Where's the real one then? Okay, great. As long as they're both dead forever. Dakota says, ooh, plantains. Well, so I guess at least I got 378 refund for my disappointing burger. Oh, can you, like, tell them you got the wrong one? Or something? Cartoon says, a little victory. Yeah, it is something at least, you know. Gotta take what the game, or what the world gives you sometimes. Let me see what's on the radio. My favorites. Oh boy, I wonder what's gonna happen. Before they got my order right first place, source paper, but pork towards grub at least. Had mungo, Filipino mung bean soup with rice. Ooh, fancy. I have not had dinner yet, but I guess you guys probably could guess why. I did have a lovely lunch though, so I feel pretty happy about that. I think I might not have the camera this chapter, guys. Oh, I can't use it. Chapter 7. Sigh. Herbal medicine. I think there's something else over here. Maybe not. Oh, there is. I mean, I can't use that right now, but hey. Oh, can I... Okay, I was like, can I not save? What the heck? I'd like to save before I go through this insta-kill section. We're about 4 hours in. Chapter 7. Chapter 7's a pretty quick one. Then Chapter 8's not too bad. Then Chapter 9's not too bad. And then I don't know if there's a Chapter 10 on account of us doing the end of the game a little bit differently, but we'll see. Alright. So I've actually got to do one more intermission real quick because I've been drinking a lot of soda. So we'll be back in like just a few minutes. Yep. Bye. For a second. Whoa, we're back all of a sudden. And look, there's a spooky screen happening because I haven't touched the controller for a while. It's so scary, guys. It's crazy. So I got bullied into having a quick snack. I grabbed a protein bar because they're tasty. Well, it was indeed spooky. Yeah, I don't know. I find that protein bars actually are quite satisfying, so I feel pretty good now. Anyway. And I really wasn't even that hungry, honestly. I probably would have been fine. But I think, there's that potential since we're streaming for up to 3 more hours, potentially, that I probably would have been hungry, and I don't know if I'm going to be taking another break, before that point. Because I don't want to do too many intermissions. But sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. Someone says, I like most protein bars. Yeah, I get the ones that Walmart sells, the pure protein, because they're pretty cheap and they're honestly like really tasty. And then I also found out that Amazon sells different flavors of the pure protein bars. There's a cookies and cream protein bar that is incredibly tasty. There's also a churro flavored one, cinnamon churro, which actually nobody cares. But caramel churro. These things are delicious. It tastes like, I don't know if anyone's ever had candy crack. Cookies and cream is a weakness of mine. If anyone's ever had candy crack, caramel churro basically tastes exactly like candy crack. It's great. The problem is that like the caramel does not ship well, and so these always like come out like super weirdly melted by the time they get to my house. So I have to like freeze them to actually like if I want to eat them. But those are incredibly tasty. Big recommend on the caramel churros. Also, if you've never had candy crack, make yourself some candy crack. It's basically Chex mixed with just lots of corn syrup poured on top. So it's there's a reason it tastes really good. Then yeah, pure protein bars are great. I've become a connoisseur of protein bars. I've had all of the major. I forgot that there's death.
I kept waiting and
Oh my gosh! Don't kill me, please. Have mercy. Luckily, I know exactly where to go, so it's a little bit less scary. But it's still kind of scary because it's still a one-hit kill. And we hate that. Yeah, take your time with that, Mio. Holy crap. Actually, I just had an incredible idea. Like, guys, I don't know if you realize how smart I am all the time, but I just had the best idea in the universe. This is all the things that come up when I Google Candy Crack or even Candy Crack Chex Mix. I don't see what you were described. I'm trying to think what it might be called. I can't remember what it is. I mean, I guess it's not quite the same, but I guess similar enough to Candy Crack. Because Candy Crack is basically just like a really gooey version. It's like a more caramelly version of like Muddy Buddies, if you ever had like Muddy Buddies. Like instead of like being like, because like Muddy Buddies are kind of like chocolatey. But Candy Crack uses like corn syrup and caramel and stuff to make it incredibly tasty. And it uses like powdered sugar coating to like make it so you can actually like touch it and stuff. Maybe it's just like a Utah thing. I don't know. But like it's, and it might even be more specific like my family. My family has like this like crazy recipe book they've passed down through the generations.
we always used to
Wait. And it's full of nonsense. Like we've got like a recipe for like peanut butter popcorn that's also delightful, that I haven't been able to make in like a year and a half because I'm trying to get healthy. And one serving of peanut butter popcorn is like 10,000 calories probably. Which play data will you load? Just a moment. Sorry, I'm just... Ooh, I've ruined it. I've ruined everything. Also, I don't think the accessory is working, and that's making me really sad. Because the accessory is that Mio is supposed to have glasses on, and I don't think she's had glasses yet, which makes me really sad. So that's apparently not working, but she's supposed to have them. Oh, it says, I see. The only pie my daughter likes is the peanut butter pie my mom makes. It feels appropriate to do... Yeah, she doesn't have her glasses on. What's up with that? Lame. We're gonna do the butterfly kimono for chapter 7 because I think it looks cool. So bite me. Also, I also think you've mentioned peanut butter popcorn before now that I'm thinking about it. I've definitely mentioned peanut butter popcorn before. Peanut butter popcorn was actually my addiction in college. I would have peanut butter popcorn and ramen was how I survived. She switched to contacts, says Nakota. You're probably right. What's the way I'm supposed to go? Second floor. I think ultimately I have to go to the second floor. But I think I need to go towards the door first, like I'm trying to leave. They really make it extra tense because they have all these like blue flickers showing up constantly. Like, oh, watch out, ghosts are nearby. But then there's like nothing you can do about it. It's very rude. Just got an air popper the other day, just need to buy some kernels. Air poppers are incredible, Lala. I have an air popper. It's been life-changing because I can have... Because popcorn, when you don't have all the oil and butter on it, is actually a relatively healthy snack that's super tasty. And so I usually have like a little bowl of popcorn for our anime nights, actually, that I snack on. I budgeted into my weekly calorie count, and I have a great time. And Smo recently showed me how to find the good popcorn salts. I need to try that sometime. I haven't tried it yet, but I will someday, I promise. Now, I know local grocery has them in the bulk section, just need to make it there. Decided poppers on my chips because chips have also gotten expensive. Chips are, yeah. It's sad but true. I think if I try to go down here, it'll trigger a cutscene that scares me to pieces. Oh. There's so many guys. I don't even know if I actually have to trigger those guys, but it's so scary. I think I might just be able to go straight upstairs, actually, now that I think about it. I think there's nothing that forces me to do that. Smo says I've been doing Chex Mix of chips, and that helps with feeling more better. That'd be good too. I haven't had Chex Mix in a long time, at least outside of like Candy Crack and Muddy Buddies. I've just like I've had to cut snacks out of my life for a while now. Like, I have a very few snacks that I let myself have. I sometimes have pretzels and I usually have popcorn, and that's about it. But the good news is that I think like maybe like in another month or two, I'll finally be able to start having snacks again a bit more. There's Mayu, and Mayu gets like the better costume every time.
Mayu.
It's so unfair. Like, look at that sick costume that she gets for the butterfly kimonos. Oh right, I forgot that she's a horrible monster.
You won't leave me alone again, right?
Oh my gosh. dadgum camera nearly killed me. I'm leaving forever. At least I'm almost done with this section.
Please open the door. Please. Mayu?
Come on, Mio. Open the door.
And I remember I opened that door like a moron my first playthrough because I didn't know that was the door she was knocking at. Paulmonia key. Wrong number. The camera's supposed to kill ghosts, not graces, lol. All the red cord tied on the shelf. Cool. She's probably gone by now. And this stupid section that's like a million times easier than I thought it was. Oh, you get through that door. Oh, you get through that door. Oh my gosh. Mio, you put some Hayaku in those those ashies. Now is put some quickness in your foots. For those who don't, actually it would be Ashimoto technically. Because Ashi's leg and Ashimoto would be foot.
She is gone.
Yes. It's a good thing ghosts don't have object permanence. It's one of the things you lose when you die, I guess. A real shame. Yeah, I think the kimonos look pretty cool. Or at least, like, this particular set of kimonos looks really good for the game. Like, it's still not quite as fun as the goth outfits. But I figure, like, for a chapter we can look at the cool kimonos. So you can also a mechanical device on the shelf. There are 2 buttons that maybe just like the other device you saw. I just gotta go get the other doll. I don't know if there's any other costumes people want to see. But I do technically have all of them unlocked for this game. So if there's any requests, feel free to suggest them.
Is that you?
Oh boy.
Why didn't you come back? I kept waiting.
She's probably looking for someone else. Oh my god. Live in this closet. I knew quickness, hurry, but not the other word. Yeah, Ashi. Ashimoto. I think there's gotta be like a foot this, or like a word this actually like means foot, but the one I always learned was Ashimoto, which just means like the root of the leg. So like your foot apparently. I don't know if there's like a more direct word. That's always like the one I heard, so I don't know. Dang it. No, I'm smart. Okay. Yeah, these kinds of puzzles are not so hard. I would like to leave forever.
Don't go. Stay with me.
Yep, no, I'm just going. I don't know what happens if you stay, but I don't need to find out. Not at the end of that sequence after I haven't had a chance to save for a while. Ashigaru? Means foot soldiers. I heard it on Shogun Total War all the time. Ashigaru? I could see that. Ashigaru. I can't remember what the word for soldier is, but that doesn't sound so far off. I think you're close on the spelling. I don't know if that's exactly right, but that sounds roughly accurate. Let me see here. Oops. Oops. Okay, so if I go down... the clock hall. Yeah, so I definitely want to go through the projector room. That's the quickest. And if I have to, like, tank some damage to do it, I'm just going to tank some damage. Because I got infinite damage for tanking. Law says, looking at it, it seems there may not still be a word for foot because foot and leg are both ashi. Then there's a word for ankle and toe. Yeah. Ashi. Yeah, ashi kubi is, I think, ankle. Which, kubi is interesting because they use kubi for ankle, wrist, and I think even waist. There's like some kind of... Wait, because like you have tekubi is your wrist. Tekubi. Then ashikubi is ankle. I think hiza is knee, so that has its own dedicated joint word. And I think elbow had its own word. I'm trying to remember. I don't remember elbow off the top of my head, but I used to know it. I learned a bunch... Oh my gosh, I'm going! I'm sorry for lollygagging in the stairway, lady. Holy fetch. I didn't know she could come from there to here. I am gone skis. Holy crow. Friggin' scared the hell out of me. Okay, let's go get that camera. Wow. That was the worst. Oh, I hate that. It totally fakes you out. Ashigaru means light of foot. So that was good with spelling. There you go. And there's a different ashi kanji that specifically means leg, but I can't find one for foot. Gonna sing as head, shoulders, knees, and toes in Japanese. I used to actually know it. I'm trying to remember how it went, because they don't... It's not quite the same. Crushed men. There's a ladder going up. Doesn't kubi mean neck, so ankle is leg neck? You're right, dude. That's the other one I was thinking of. Yeah, kubi is neck, so ankle is leg neck. Yeah, that's basically what it means. Like, and I mean, I think it's just like... Yeah, that's right. Because, yeah, it's like... Because tek kubi is like hand neck, which I guess isn't wrong. I think the reasoning is that, like, the way the ankle and the wrist bend is, like, kind of similar to the way the neck bends. And so I guess at some point they're like, it's all a very similar joint, probably. It's not terribly incorrect, but... Also, do we want to keep the kimono, or do we want to go back to Gothic? Like, what are people thinking? We got to play in a different costume for a little bit, but I'm open to people if they want to do back to the other costume, or even a different costume. We got other kimonos. We got the school uniform. We got the spicy. I don't care. I like both of them. Says Lola. A long time ago, my mom was like, "Head and shoulders should make a body wash and name it knees and toes." It really is a missed opportunity, lol. Your mom's not wrong. I will say. Okay, sorry. I'm just getting a sweet water. Combine the two so soon. I can't combine the two. I don't know what kind of mods you think I have. That is not within my abilities. Can I upgrade my camera? No! How come I wasn't getting points when I didn't have a camera? Ridiculous game. Unplayable. Rajio? No Mayu message. Sorry, sneeze just died at my eyes. No teenager should be wearing anything spicy, Sisatoon. No, I agree. I'm not a huge fan of the spicy outfit. I have like a list on the side here that kind of shows all the different outfits that I have unlocked. And to be fair, spicy is not that spicy, but it is very clearly the fan service outfit. So there is that. Oh, so that reminds me, I went to my teenager school registration. There was a teenager girl wearing a crop top and her jeans with the top button undone and pants folded over. And I was like, There's certainly fashion choices where it's like I don't understand. Like, I respect that everybody has the right to wear whatever they want. Within certain, guidelines if they're in public. That little caveat. But at the same time, there's certain things like that you see people wear. And you're just like, really? Like, who are you trying to impress? Because I feel like I don't know. It's fine. It's all whatever. I think we'll go back to Gothic, because that's the one that I like best. And if nobody has any opinions, I'm going to just go back to that one for now. Type G. So I was like, is that fashion? It looks like someone who's 6 months pregnant trying to fit in her jeans still. I mean, I don't know. Unless she's dressed as a jalapeno. No, that sounds like 90s fashion system. I don't know if jalapeno is an actual term, Hatoon. But I will leave the fashionistas of the chat to determine that. I've never cared enough to learn how that all works. Oh yeah, this is film. I love this movie. It's a great one. A classic. She's referring to a spicy teenage fashion grade. That I didn't know that was the term, but that's very funny. And a pretty well on point, I would say. Because there is like something to like, And this goes for, like, the boys and girls, I guess, but, like, the trying way too hard to be fashionable. I don't remember that. I guess that wasn't something I was allowed to take a picture of. Door seems to be locked, okay. Film reel 6, okay. I think this way's the dead end if I remember right. Pretty sure. Oh my gosh. Totally forgot what I was talking about because the hands in the well scared me. Ooh, film you say. Is this door locked? I think it's broken even. Yeah, I can't go that way for a while. But I can go over here. Eventually this is going to have a scared little girl hiding in there. But for now... Aha. I knew there was something in here. Sacred water. Sorry, sacred water. Unless Mio dresses in a jalapeno costume, no spicy clothes for her. Says the tune. That's pretty fair. It is one of those things that, like, I was thinking about is, like... Because it's like, no matter, like, what you're playing, like, the Japanese or the English version, apparently they're... What is it? The crocodile is facing towards the number 18. Not away from it. In terms of, like, what their age is. We all know about the... What are those symbols even called? Like, do they actually have a word? You know, we got, like, the that next to the number. Or it's... I don't know, I'm trying to do this with the same hand. But like that, you know. I always call them the crocodile. I don't know what it is. That thing. Or see letter from Mr. Makabe said actually the village and return before him. You ain't say about the letter here. Cool. Greater than, less than symbols. Yeah, that's like such a mouthful though. It's easier to say crocodile. But like, sorry, I didn't mean to pronounce things correctly. Quiet, Lala. I don't need this sass. Regardless, it's very strange that this game contains those kinds of outfits. Like, I even think, I can't remember, like, in Silent Hill 3, how old, like, Heather. I remember her name is Heather. I can't remember how old she's supposed to be. Like, it's also, like, weird that she had, like, certain kinds of outfits. So I don't know what that is with, like, Japanese horror games. But, at least, like, with Heather, it feels like it could be a personality thing. But, like, Miyu and Mayu seem like they're good eggs. They seem like they get straight A's. You must be inside the room. Ah, I missed. Glad I'm wasting film. So this is 16 or 17. Japanese girls are a real issue when it comes to ages and stuff, Stone. Hey, there's either 17 or 24, depending on how you look at the Cheryl rebirth stuff. Yeah, I guess that's... Yeah. Which is certainly interesting in a different way. Is this where I get the bell thing going on? Got scared so I couldn't give him the key. And that's our clue to start looking for her in chests and closets, I think. Well, that was the It's fine, I guess. I'll just come back around from the other side. I somehow got wibble-wobbled on that. That's fine. That bell sounded exactly like my cat's bell, and I was very confused because I was sleeping right behind me. Got him. We tricked Lala. Herbal medicine. Yay. Don't. Show yourself. Who bells there? Let's do all the first floor stuff first, and then we'll go upstairs. Okay, this is the final location we have to go. Why is it? It's weird that it's like letting me like look at it like there's something in there. Even though I can't actually interact with it yet. Hmm. Oh, it was you. You're gonna start at 3 tomorrow. We're taking a breather, says Lola. I mean, that's a fair question. I am trying to decide a couple of things. Because I do obviously want to go into 3. Because 3 looks like it's probably pretty fun. Along with all of them, really, I suppose. I've been toying with the idea of, like, doing, like, shorter games, like, between longer horror games. Just a way to, like, kind of break it up a little. But I don't really have, like, any specific ideas for games like that to do tomorrow. So maybe I will just go straight into 3. I know at some point... I'm trying to figure, like, 'cause I also probably need to do some kind of, like, a... like, temporary hiatus on...
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Crying Mayu? Hi? What was I saying? I was thinking about, like, doing, like, a little hiatus potentially on streaming, because there's some things that I want to do on the back end. To help, like... to help potentially open up, like, new avenues of things that people... That's still pretty scary. Don't know what that's about. Don't like it. But yeah, because, like, the stuff I want to set up is gonna, like, probably take a while, because I've gotta, like, do, like, some pretty serious, like, deconstruction of existing things. I've been trying to debate, like, if I just, like, want to take, like, full hiatus of time away from streaming. Or just, like, partially disable certain things from the stream for a little bit. While I get it working on the background. So, like, we'd still stream, we would just, like, stream kind of, like, at not quite the same degree of ability that we've been streaming recently, if that makes sense. Twins and girl. Cool. Type 14 film. You shouldn't have. Herbal medicine. I think I forgot to go somewhere that I needed to go. I think I need to find the door that's locked in order to realize that I need to start hunting first. I think I need to like finish exploring the area a bit more. And then I'm sure I'll come across the thing that tells me. I don't really want to go that way because I know there's like an optional fight over there, so I kind of want to wait till I can do the optional fight. That way I kind of justify going all the way to the end of that. We only have to do it once. Let me go towards the main door. Because I think I somehow got turned around a little. I see, I mean, whichever one you think would be more efficient for new sets as well. I mean, I think it also comes down to, like, how well can I focus on new stuff. Swing this thing. You ever play Anomaly games? Those are short. Ooh. Like the... Like those, I think I've seen some of those. What are those called? Like, there's, like, a whole series of those, though. And I guess there's, like, a bunch of other ones as well. Observation Duty, I think, right? You were on Observation Duty? I think I've seen those around. Those could be fun. I actually kind of like the vibe of those. That could be a really interesting series to do. Just holler for running away. What was I going to say? Yeah, because that could actually be something interesting to try, potentially. No, don't act like that didn't just open. That opened. Whatever. Ridiculous game. Dakota says, yeah. That could be fun, actually. Those are the games. I'll have to see, like, how much those cost. I actually... Some good... I guess a couple of... Since we're here kind of, like, chilling a little bit, I got some updated news for things. My financial situation is improving a little bit, which is nice, because I've been kind of strapped on income a little bit recently. But that is getting back under control. There's just like been a lot of things like kind of like outside of my control. But it's finally, I think, getting back under control. So hopefully soon I won't be having to like count pennies quite so bad, so I can actually afford to like get games a little bit more and such. So I'll actually, because I've been playing a lot of like retro old games, so it's like I don't have a lot of spare money for buying new games. So it's kind of been working out that we've been wanting to play like Silent Hill and Fatal Frame recently. Because a lot of those ones I can't buy even if I wanted to, so it's been kind of nice for that. But hopefully that's going to be back under control a little bit soon. So there's that. And then... So that's... No, that was it. Okay. So that's like the good news. Cartoon says nice. Yeah, it is. It's a relief because I've been a little mildly stressed about that recently. But the other, maybe a mixed bag of news that I still need to fully confirm. I need to go to a doctor about it, I guess. But it turns out there's a real chance, and no, as much as I joked about it, I've been doing a little bit of research and learning some things recently. And maybe I actually do have ADD, and so I need to go to like a doctor soon and maybe get more properly tested about that to see if that's actually the case, and if I need to get like some medication to help with that, because I do struggle concentrating and following through on many things that I plan and want to. I think we can look at the history of this channel and see there's been many things that I've promised and or planned that have not pulled through, and it's not from a lack of wanting to do it. It's from I literally struggle to do anything for any amount of time in a single series of events. But yeah, I kind of realized that could be a real thing to look into, because my dad recently, I guess he decided to get tested for one reason or another, and he came back from, he's like, yeah, it turns out all the signals pointed to absolutely. I was like, on the extreme scale of ADD. And I was like, oh, cool, that is a thing that can run in families, so maybe I need to look into that. So, thanks, Dad. But anyway, that's something I might look into, because if that is a thing, and I have a way to, like, maybe solutionize that a little bit, one way or another, maybe that means I can better cognate on things I want to do for the channel, and just life in general. Because I've been noticing that I really struggle at work recently, because I have a desk job now, essentially. And, did I? Oh, that's what I forgot to do. Hold on, I need to go back downstairs. What was I saying? I really struggle to focus at work, because, like, I work at a desk, and I have to, like, stare at my computer and, like, stay focused on, like, repetitive tasks and stuff. And it's really hard for me. Oh, no, this is not the way I want to go. Hold on. Actually, no. This works. I can go this way. But anyway, it's something I need to look into now. I think I've been joking about it for years. But, anyway. These things do happen. And maybe I don't have it, and I just need to suck it up. But it'd be at least good to know if that's the case. Stone mirror. There's a lot of stone mirrors. Cleanser? I don't remember you. Male twin. Cool. How do I... Because I actually need to, like, trigger whatever thing actually initiates the hunt for Cheatose. Because that's, like, my next task, essentially. I have to, like, start doing that. But I need to go upstairs. Guess I could go up this way. Where does that go? Actually, yeah, that would be the way to go. Hold on. I'm smart. This way. Me. Do it. Because I'm back. Also, from what I know about ADD, stress and lack of sleep can mimic ADD, but yeah, since you have a family member, best to get that test done. No, I mean, I definitely have been experiencing a lot of stress, too, but that's like... I definitely haven't been, like, stressed my entire life, and I've... Like, I don't know, I was, kind of consulting, ChatGPT about it, which I realized that I should not, get a diagnosis from a robot. But at least gave me some insights into, like, what are traditional things to consider. It kind of pointed to, like, on some online resources and all that. And it's definitely made me at least more aware of potential possibilities. At least enough to justify actually paying for a test. That's been the big thing, is like, I didn't want to pay for it. But... do I need to... hold on. Oh, dagnabbit! I'm an idiot. Hold on. I know exactly why it's not triggering, because I'm stupid. I'm dumb. I'm bad at being smart. I have to go click on the locked door by Mayu. Because that'll trigger me like, oh, I need a key. And then the girl's going to show up, and then I can start doing the sequence. I'm an idiot. I apologize to everybody. Mayu's in this room. Try calling her, but she doesn't answer.
Get me back, my brother.
Use Gemini to help narrow and search for medical information. Man, does it work well? I think it's definitely not a terrible step one, as long, because like the thing I've actually learned recently is that, and I assume Gemini does this too, but like you can like request the sources, right? Because like it'll give you like a whole series of things, be like this. Then you can ask like, it's like, hey, what websites did you pull this information from? And then it'll tell you, and then you can like go look at the websites yourself and decide if it's, you know, if it's on point or it's, you know, making things up a little, as ChatGPT sometimes does. So anyway, those are the things going on in my life. But you know, it's hopefully it'll be like good stuff in the long run, because either I can know for sure that I have it and that I need to do some things to mitigate it, whether that's like therapy or medication or whatever, or I don't have it, but maybe I can figure out like what else is making me struggle with things as far as like staying on task, like if that's like something I just like need to practice or what. Because I mean the problem with like, if that's like something you just like have, like I've always assumed that I don't have ADD because like my brain has worked the exact same way my entire life. And so it's like trying to figure out like the difference between like everybody like operates a little bit differently versus like your brain is operating in like in a fundamentally different, less efficient way, right? Which is like, ooh, hey, type 0 film. It's kind of tough to know if that's been your brain the whole time. Oh, right. Is that the fighter? I think I might be able to spam her to death. Oops. Stop me. We definitely want to use this one, it looks like. Okay, that's the way to do it. two-hit combo. Don't turn off the lights, please. It's very scary when you do. Don't turn off the lights. She didn't turn off the lights because I'm a genius. I'm incredible at this game. Go. It's amazing what you can accomplish when your opponent is smaller than you. It's a great sense of accomplishment. Because it's the wonderful world of ADHD. I don't know. Who knows? I don't want to say for sure that I do. But it's definitely something I have to be a bit more concerned with. My narcolepsy appointments and testing for an autoimmune disorder were recommended from the LLM, and you know how those went. So yeah, I've also looked into LLM and AI for medical diagnosis, and so I've shown that they work very well at finding disorders and mutable overlapping issues. Yeah. I mean, I think... I don't know. There's obviously, like... I don't know. I feel like, you know, online in general, but, like, AI especially, just got to be... You know, a little, like, a grain of salt. And always, like, like, anything that's, like, really important, like, double-check the facts. Don't just, like, take them at face value. But it's definitely not a bad starting point. Because it can sift through, like, a lot of information at once, right? Oh, this is a spooky one, I forgot. Because Mio is like a crazy psychopath who just sticks her head into closets. Oh, I missed. Oh, you child. Oh my gosh, you turned off the lights. Oh my gosh, I don't know where I am. I hear you. Oh my gosh, turn the lights back on. Oh my gosh! How did you miss? Oh, gone. Okay, cool. We love it. Hey, she's dead. Okay. Oh my gosh. Wow, Crimson Diary. Both inside and outside are pitch black. Nobody's in the house, but I feel a presence. Itsuki, somebody help me. I'm so scared I can't get out of the closet. Help me, Itsuki. That is super rough. Not a good time for anybody. Like, genuinely. Like, I think in some ways, like, Chitose's storyline is, like, actually the worst. Because, like, I mean, maybe that's not true. Because, I mean, obviously, Yai and Sai have, like, a pretty rough time going on in this game as well. But, like, Chitose is kind of, like, in that category, like, she's just, like, she's too young to know anything of what's going on. And just, like, she has, like, no idea what's going on. Everything's terrible. And then she dies alone in the dark. And it's like, oh, man. Just like, oh, man, you know? Just a bummer. Not that, like, I don't know. I don't think there's a single character, like, in these games that, like, has, like, a good time. Like, if we, like, want to be, like, super honest. Like, Akane and Azami and the Dollmaker father, like, they had a not good situation either. Though I might have to know what omega-3 would help with my liver issues. I used an AI to recommend supplements to help and it pointed to me. Now I feel a little better. Not a cure, but it helps. I mean, hey, that's good. Like, if it's helping, right? That's important. Omega-3 prevents triglycerides from being moved into my blood from my liver, which lowers the organ stress and can help with recovery more than other supplements. Berberine is expensive. It's proven to help with my metabolic liver issues and help with losing weight and improving energy. Hey, sweet. Also, now that I can actually type again, I'm glad your money situation's looking better. Also, yeah, hopefully you can get in and get checked, like you said, even if you don't have ADHD, it still starts figuring out your brain. Yeah. It is one of them things. Get got. Ah, I missed. Don't you dare turn off the lights. You wouldn't. No, you did. You're gonna try. Nah, but you go away first. I don't know why I'm bothering to do these fights, because they're purely optional. But it feels right. Even though I literally just went on that whole this spiel about how I feel really bad for Chitose, I'm somehow going out of my way to bully her further. Am I a hypocrite? Impossible. I would never. Oops, this way. Camera. Ooh, many much points. How many points do I need for the last upgrade? 55? Okay, I'm getting close. Then I'll have track fully upgraded, even though I've never used track in my life, because I'm a brilliant genius. I don't need cheats to help me find the ghost. Where am I going? No. This way. It's also great. Check out some of the ingredients from your gamer sub. Several can help with mental concentration and focus. A good recommend if your doc appointment doesn't find anything. Yeah, I really should look into gamer subs. I keep meaning to. And actually, maybe now that I don't know for certain, but basically what's happening is that my boss promised to give me a raise, which would be like the first like real raise I've gotten in quite a while. Because kind of an issue I've been having recently is that the amount of money I make is not keeping up with the rate of inflation going on in the country. And so my spending power has just been like steadily decreasing for a while because like my pay hasn't been increasing with the inflation, so I just like I'm theoretically making the same amount of money, but somehow it's doing less for me over time. But hopefully I'll at least kind of be able to catch up again with things. So if that's the case, then I'll be able to actually have some extra money to like try out the gamer subs, because I haven't wanted to spend money I don't need to. But I may look into the gamer sub stuff now. I guess it's like the long and short of that. Ah, I missed. Don't you turn it pitch black in here. Oh, that was the wrong button. Oh, that was such a waste. I don't know where she... Oh, that missed. She's being so squiggly here. There it is. Oh boy, I sure don't feel like the good guy in this scenario. There's something about, like, making a child cry. I was like, I don't know if I'm really being the hero here. That's great. I feel bad for you, but you're a ghost, so tough luck. Because I get their sample pack for free, then decide from there should be a shipping fee of 2 cents. Hope you got that in writing, says Dune. I trust my boss. He's not... I don't know. He's, all things considered, he's honestly like a pretty good boss to work for. There's a reason I haven't wanted to leave the company. Like, I definitely was actually starting to consider it. But I didn't really want to. Aha! Yes. Our battle will be legendary. Where are you? Wait, where are you? Where? Huh? Well, that wasn't a lot of damage. Oops, that's the wrong button. Ah! Well, let me just waste all my chance. Don't you dare! Why am I not... No, I'm just wasting all my film. Okay. I'm, like, not doing any damage to her all of a sudden. Oh my gosh! How did you miss? I think she just has, like, a lot more health in this fight. Okay, I'm not, like, not doing hardly the same amount of damage I was doing before. Ah, I missed. Those fatal frames are tough to get. Hold on. Let me just switch to my 61 type. I got plenty of it. And she's resisting damage, something fierce. Oh, oh my gosh. Why would you do that here? Don't, please. Oh my gosh. If I just keep running, she can't hurt me. I can't tell where the bell sound comes from. I think it's supposed to, like, give you, like, an audio direction. Oh my gosh! I saw the red. Oh my gosh. Get fatal framed. She is, like, real tough. Oh, I almost got a 3-hit. Like, for some reason, like, it's doing, like, way less damage on her. Ay, ay, ay. I don't know why she missed. Okay. Yipes. First thing I like, it helps with my brain fog, lack of... He's on the ground where the girl's spirit appeared. This was when my brain fog, lack of mental energy focus, became mine, cost me $6 to 100 servings. That was after a 10% off coupon, so shipping adds $10. I mean, it's really not a terrible price, all things considered. I've seen more expensive things. So I switched to my phone to do something, and when I did that, the phone had less lag, but now I'm back in my laptop, and it has way less lag than my phone. Weird. A bell key. A red speckled crystal. Okay, it says the same thing even though it's open now. Cool. Okay, so I got the... What's the quickest way back upstairs from here? There's that stairwell. Yeah, I guess that's probably the way to do it. God, it'd be so cool if we had like a way to like play as Mayu. Or at least be able to like switch costumes with Mayu, because Mayu has the infinitely better gothic costume. Like, nothing against Mio. Mio's fine. Oh no, Mayu's gone. Who would have thunk? Okay, we learned last time we were here that once we click on like the desk where she was, it starts the next chapter. Bound Diary 2. The ritual's coming up soon. Mutsuki's too weak to run away, and there's no way. I can carry him. He said he'd forgive me no matter what happens. He does not want Sai and Yai to suffer either. I promised him that I would help Sai and Yai escape after the ritual. Mutsuki will remain here as a butterfly. I plan to remain here in the village with him too. Yeah, I definitely think I missed that before. Green Diary 5. Itsuki, I pray that you read this. I can't stay in this village any longer. I told Yai and Sai that I would come for them on the day of the ceremony. After they make it out of the village, I'll take care of them, don't worry. When I get them out, I'll come back for you next. Ryozo Munakata. I still don't know what happens to Munakata and what happens to Itsuki, really. It's like, I think Itsuki is the kid in the jail cell, but I don't know what happens to Munakata. Because the folklorist is the one who becomes the Kusubi, I think. The Kusabi. I don't know what happens to Munakata. Does he actually escape with Yai? Maybe? I don't know. Bound Diary 1. If we perform the Crimson Sacrifice, then Yai and Sai will not need to go through with the ritual, but if our ritual fails, they will be the only ones left for the sacrifice. I have to get Yai and Sai out of this village. The horror has to stop. There has to be another way. I cannot let Yai and Sai suffer like this. The old passageway under Koreha Shrine has been sealed ever since the twins tried to escape through there long ago. The ceremony master said that they were killed by a cave-in during their escape. Concerned, the ceremony master sealed the old tree which shrines remaining. Although the path is sealed, the passageway should still lead out. Opening the seal should make it possible. Okay, that's all the stuff we've read before. Tachibana Crest. Fluorite.
Through here, we can get out of the village.
Yo. Been about a year and a half since we last saw you.
I don't know what's happening to me.
Mm-hmm.
But no matter what happens, I'll forgive you.
That's a weird thing to say, but sure.
Don't leave me. Of course I won't leave you behind. I kept looking for you. Now let's get out of here.
Chapter 8, Half Moon. Hey, we're here now.
The ritual. It's beginning. Hurry. We need to get to the old tree.
Sure. And I guess what do you want out of your drinks as goods worth? The price is okay, but I have no way to properly gain income, so I rely on food stamps, so a $60 investment is big. Yikes, yeah. Nakota says, had to reload it, stopped letting me text. No, Nakota. It was so weird sometimes, as Lala. Yeah, but this is goods worth. It's a whole lot of nope, says Nakota. If the doc thing doesn't work, I'd look for these kinds of supplements. L-theanine, as we know, this is excellent for promoting calm focus and can help take the edge off your anxiety. L-tyrosine, this is a building block for dopamine, which can help with mental energy, focus, and motivation, potentially offering a lift for depression. I mean, I take enough L's in my life, and why not take a couple more, I guess? Could help. Certainly worth looking into anyway, potentially. I've leveled 3 track. And it's got all these basics. Honestly, I can't believe Gray just burned himself like that. Collect the whole sets as Nakota. I don't know if it's necessarily burning myself, it's more just like a calm acknowledgement that life be tough on occasion. Come along, Mayu. I'll leave you behind.
Neo, my leg hurts. It aches.
Sounds like a personal problem. Gotcha. Then he gets offended when we make jokes. Look, Lala. I feel like you've been here long enough that you should know that I'm sensitive. Sorry, Maya, you're running this way now. I know you just barely got here and want to rest on your injured leg, but too bad. Unless it's that you're a hypocrite. You mean it's impossible. I mean, I am hip. We've confirmed this. But as far as being a crit, incorrect. Or an O-crit, I guess. Man at shrine.
Shut up.
Lala, don't use Sagen against me like this. How dare you? I think I've got to fight a thing in here if I remember right. Spirit orb, you say? Useless, actually. Pretty sure if I go over here that I can trigger a guy that I need to fight. Oops. Ah. Who? Mayu. You're gonna get killed by that guy, and you're gonna deserve it. Okay. I guess I'm going to get killed by that guy. There we go. Can't believe Mayu's like stuck right there. I don't know what's going on, but she's like refusing to move. Oh, that's the one where he finds the map of the Passageway. I forgot. Classic. Sacred water? Unless she turned into a statue. She really was like stuck there and refused to move. It was interesting today with AI was shove all my medical documentation into it and ask what I should focus on. Basically, most of my issues most likely stem from my NAFLD. Well, there you go. Helpful information then. Is it 8:30 already? Jesus. This twin's going under a fence. Sorry that I smacked the mic, by the way. This is unbelievable, so unprofessional. Can you guys hear that when I hit the mic? I'm curious. Like, I won't test it again, but for when I just smacked it a minute ago, did you hear that, or is that nothing? I guess I'm just wondering if I should actually apologize, or if I should apologize for nothing. Come along, Mayu. Hurry, hurry. There's danger afoot. Did that sound like a bumping, scratching sound? Oops, missed. Easy. Come along, Mayu. We're winners. Bump, scratchy sound. It says something along the lines that most of the issues stem from a neurological inflammation issue that causes a degenerating effect, which leads to most missions. It makes sense that if I fix that, most of my others become far easier to treat because there's no fuel for it. Does make sense. Also, we're inside the Sleepy Hollow tree, apparently.
Mayu!
Oh, she always dies. It's no big deal.
Let me rest. Mayu, are you okay? I'm sorry. Poor Itsuki. It's our fault.
Fallen Mayu. An octagon key. Big tree means a lot of wood to burn. I don't know what goods he has, but I got retracted like nothing. Missing part of the mechanical dolls? Maybe. I don't know.
Deep in the cemetery, an altar at the Tsuchihara grave.
Okay. That does actually remind me. I realize there's actually something critically important we have to do in order to get the best ending. And it only matters once we get to Chapter 8, where we are. I think. Maybe we're on Chapter 9 already and I've already screwed it up horribly. No, we're on Chapter 8, Half Moon. Okay, I'm not crazy. Y'all are crazy for doubting me. What do you think about that? Game facts. Oh, actually. Fatal Frame 2, Chapter 8. Let's see here. Let's see. Chapter 8. Let me get over there. Sorry, I'm just checking to make sure I don't do this wrong. White. Hold on. I just want to make sure I do this correct. I use walkthrough maybe? Hmm. The hell is this? Sorry, I just got distracted. I found like a whole guide explaining like a Mayu playthrough of the game, which is the first I've heard of that even being an option. Apparently it plays very differently. I don't know if that's real. I think it's just somebody fantasizing. I don't know. I'm like... I don't know. It's being very vague. It's probably fine. Sorry, I'm just trying to figure out like how to... I think I know what I need to do, and I'm just going to trust that if I do that, then it'll be fine. Yeah, because I can't go that way right now. If Mio performs level polka for 10 hours, do you think the ghost would dance to death? Maybe Hitune. Probably found Grace famous last words in every playthrough. No, I look. I don't need a walkthrough. I have ChatGPT guiding me through this game. And just because ChatGPT told me to do something that literally doesn't seem to exist on the internet in any other website, can't possibly mean that it's wrong. It must just know the extra secret ways to play this 25-year-old game that no one else has ever learned. And I'm going to get an ending that no one's ever seen before. Even the devs forgot it was there. That's definitely what's going to happen. ChatGPT is just an interactive walkthrough. It sometimes makes up stuff to mess with you. Well, the problem with ChatGPT is that it has a strong tendency to lie. Oh my gosh, that was weird.
To meet you
Wow, that was really awkward timing on the camera flipping the hell around. Okay. Thanks, game. ChatGPT is like really eager to please, which means that sometimes, in order to do what it thinks you want, it'll just kind of like make stuff up because it's like he wants to hear this. Therefore, I'll tell him this. And then you have to be like, I've literally had to say like, ask you like, hey, did you just make this up? And it'll be like, oops, yeah, I made this up because I thought that's what you wanted to hear. And it's like, wow. Absolute machine liar. Can't believe, oh, hell no. Okay, so yeah, he does die in the prison cell.
The ritual is beginning.
And this is Sai.
Yai,
Yai.
I can save you. I'm sure my brother will forgive you.
Oh, I just barely miss him. Okay, so that is Itsuki. Because he talks about like how his brother died. Let's go get jump scared upstairs real quick. Oh no! And there's nothing else up here, it's just to scare you. How cool is that? So yeah, ChatGPT has tended to hallucinate when it can't find a satisfactory answer. Another reason I like Gemini, its issues from the fact that it sometimes doesn't account for multivariables very well. Yeah, I mean, there's obviously pros and cons to all those things. Like, no doubt about it. Let's give her be able to forgive me. Probably not. Crystal ore, hey. You'll love to see it. Bound Diary 3. Caught up with this, tell me to get out of here quickly. If you're the pinwheel is in the Kiryu, Osaka, and Tachibana house, and no one will expect you to run after the ritual. At that time, it should be easy to take the keys. Helping Yai inside escape may well be the last task I ever perform. Okay, so that was like, I think I'm catching up now. Like, that was his intention, was to do that. But the villagers probably knew something, and then they hung him to prevent him from interfering. All Gods Village map. Those are where the things are. Window stuck fast. Okay. So the thing I need to try, or I guess I don't need to, but I want to try, because I suspect. And I guess for people who are wondering like what the heck I was like trying to look up on the back end for a second there, is that there's something forgetting a certain ending in from chapter 8. There's like these things called the Mayu scenes that you have to activate. It says you have to see all Mayu scenes in order to... I think this is only for the Xbox Director's Cut version. But, like, I'm really not clear. So, like, just in case... Like, I'm just wanting to get the crests in a specific order. On the off chance that it matters. Because if it doesn't matter, then that means all I have to do is beat the game in hard mode and I automatically will get the ending I'm looking for, potentially. But I've got a couple of backup plans just in case it's not quite that easy. There's a few spots I'm going to very specifically plan to save my game at, just in case. Because there's certain things like towards the end of the game that I will know indicate the things I actually want. Herbal medicine. And basically what's going on is that there is... there is a certain order that Mayu wants you to get the objects in. And if you get those in the correct order, it's super poggers. Why does she flip around sometimes? Pogger, she says. Well, that's how you know I'm being serial, okay? I don't pull out my finest words for anything less than the most serious of occasions. Did I missed. Ah! Nice try. Get got. Yeah, I thought so. I don't think I need to look at the other grave again. Oh, I did need to go. Oh, good thing I did. Jeez. Because that's the very first one that Mayu talks about, so you go get this one first. And then... it's a little cumbersome, but I think I have to go all the way back around into the tree to talk to Mayu again. And basically, she's going to have like a different dream sequence every time I talk to her, if I collect the crests in the order she wants me to. And that's like the Mayu scenes.
Next the twins' houses. A doll. A secret room in the wall.
Okay. So now I go look for the doll one, which I know where that is. It's not too far off. And again, I don't even know if this actually does anything in the PS2 version of the game. It's just there's definitely an ending that's affected, that affects your chances of getting it if you don't see all those little mini cutscenes, if you want to call them that. Ooh, that reminds me.
The bridge that connects the twins' houses. Dolls. A hidden room in the wall. Deep in the cemetery. An altar. The Tsuchihara grave. In a kimono box. A woman.
Hey, I think I muted myself. Lolly, you were asking what my favorite cereal was. I was saying it's Cocoa Dino Bites or Cocoa Pebbles. I don't know like how far back I went quiet. I really apologize for that. Looks like the back of a girl wearing a kimono. Crazy story. There's Dane Gray here still going, hey Lunar, how you doing? Yeah, I mean we're playing the whole game all the way through again today. We're up to chapter 8, so we're almost done. Like, to be fair, I have been using my good film this whole chapter. I'm an idiot. Understandable choice. So that was my phone as well. I will say my backup when I'm trying to be healthy is Cinnamon Life. Cinnamon Life is very tasty. And I can pretend it's good for me when I need to, you know? Which is important. I think I have to fight the stupid girl doll one more time. Nurses just got back. How was the trip, Lunar? I hope you had fun today. We've been playing video games all day. I like life cereal, but it gets soggy so that... Yeah, life cereal has to be, like, eaten very strategically. Because life cereal is, like... It has the stage 1, where you're eating actual shards of glass, and it hurts. Then there's about maybe 45 seconds to about 2 minutes. You got, like, about a minute 15, where it's, like, the perfect texture and super delicious. You gotta, like, just pound the whole bowl down, like, a minute. Because, like, once it's been longer than 2 minutes in the milk, it has become porridge. But... Met with a friend for some MTG. Oh, nice! I've never actually played MTG, but I hear people like it. I like Honey Bunch of Oats with almonds or raisin bran. Lala, that's like the most old person thing I've ever heard. But you know what? It's probably good for you. I hear it's heart healthy. Actually, I like Honey Bunches of Oats. I don't like it with almonds. And I don't like the raisin bran. Like, I like raisins, but I don't like raisin bran. Nakota misses cereal. You know, I've never had light cereal. I eat Frosted Mini Wheats. Frosted Mini Wheats actually used to be my favorite when I was a kid. I liked those a lot. I thought they were tasty. But basically, we are doing enough cheating to where we have completed the entire spirit list, all 177 ghosts. I super definitely worked for that by inputting cheats. We also have infinite health and infinite spirit power. And we also unlocked all the costumes just for fun, so that we can play around. I've got the gothic outfit on. And I'm being attacked by a ghost, I forgot. Lunar, you distracted me. That's definitely the fake ghost, but I don't care. I knew it. Dang it, I missed. That was some good damage, though. Got her on the rocks. On the ropes. You can't! Yeah, so we do a little cheating. Don't! You're the fake. Aha! I'm just that good. Also, I like Frosted Mini Wheats too. I think they're tasty. That's another one I have to like eat them pretty quick though, because they kind of reach porridge status pretty quick. I could live in the cereal aisle, says Nakota. I love cereal. Cereal is something I haven't got to eat cereal for like a year. Because I'm trying to eat healthy, and it turns out cereal is basically just carbs and sugar. And so it's not very conducive to my current diet. But my goodness, when I'm done with my diet here in another month or two, Cereal City, all the time. Not all the time, because I still want to be fairly healthy, but Like, once like I'm not like so crazy concerned about maximal health, I'm definitely gonna start having cereal again because I miss my Cocoa Dino Bites. I'd have a bowl of that every morning, and I could have died happy that way. Husband's actually at a MTG meetup right now, like a draft. They got some Final Fantasy Magic packs that are opening them and picking decks to play with and get to keep the cards. Hey, nice. That sounds pretty cool. My kid said she likes Frosted Flakes recently, so that's what's in the cupboard. Frosted Flakes are also pretty tasty. Like, it's not my favorite one, but I definitely get Frosted Flakes now and then just for the variety. There's this guy that still put cheat codes in my project just for gray. Look, as long as you have big head mode, that's the only cheat code you need. Like, I haven't seen a modern, like, game that has big head mode, like, in a long time. And that's a shame, because that was my most favorite cheat code. Nakota says right. But also, cheats are fun. Like, I think...
A woman hiding in a kimono box.
Fallen Mayu. Yeah, you can see Mayu definitely has the better outfit for the gothic outfits. Like, Mio kind of looks like a maid.
In the cemetery, an altar at the Tsuchihara grave.
Does she just, like, repeat all of those? They stay here long enough? Cinnamon Toast Crunch my favorite is gets it soon. Dang, yeah, but I think she just repeats this anyway. So I think that was literally, like, pointless to worry about that, I guess. Oh, well. Just put a magnifying glass over the screen on the character's head. Says, lol, outfit's wasted on her, says Nakota. It's really a shame. Like, Mayu gets, like, if you look at, like, all the costumes, like, she pretty much always has, like, the better version. And it's like, you don't even get, like, see her for most of the game. Like, no offense to Mayu, like, you know, I guess she deserves to slay Queen as much as anyone else, but, like, I wanna look fresh and fancy. Oh, I was gonna say Hatun. I respect that you like Cinnamon Toast Crunch. That was my sister's favorite cereal. I never cared for it much. Which is funny, because, like, I love Cinnamon Life. But something about, like, Cinnamon Toast Crunch, like, there's something about the texture of it that didn't quite do it for me. It's not bad, but... like, there's, like, something about, like, I couldn't quite put my... I can't quite describe that, like, didn't work for me. More like, get slayed Queen Sislala. Wow. So funny. Was that the same way about Cinnamon Toast Crunch, Ray? Yeah, it's interesting, 'cause, like, I know it's, like, a very popular one. Like, I know, like, a lot of people, like, that love Cinnamon Toast Crunch is, like, their favorite one. And, like, it's got a good flavor. I like the flavor of it. Like, if I just, like, I think if I was, like, eating Cinnamon Toast Crunch the way of, like, just, like, sucking the flavor out of every piece and, like, spitting the cardboard husk out into the bowl afterwards, I'd have a good time. But I think when you do that, people look at you funny. Also, have you know I'm hilarious as Lala. Because the guy to die in style, I guess. We get a cereal that's called Poop Like a Champion. That doesn't surprise me at all. Well, it's like, there's that one cereal, like, what is it, Magic Spoon? That apparently is, like, really good for it. Like, it's, like, a relatively healthy cereal that tastes pretty good. I know a lot of people like. But it's also, like, a little pricey. Might have had some Magic Spoon, and we may have some still. We got it at Costco. I didn't know Costco sold that. Mio, there's really a reason you're gonna... I think the only reason Mio isn't, like, girl who dies first in a horror movie is because there's only, like, 2 girls in this game. And somehow Mayu is even dumber than her. So she, like, has only stayed alive this long by sheer necessity. Because she sticks her head into places that shouldn't belong. She sticks her hand where places that shouldn't belong. Like, it's ridiculous. I missed. This ghost doesn't teleport if I remember right, so I can actually kind of get a little bit closer on her. I don't know why it sounds like a baby right now. That's freaking me out. Also, this ghost is interesting that there's only like 3 times you fight this particular ghost. So it's like, it's a very limited number of encounters with this one specifically. And I don't know why there's the sound of a baby during this particular version of the fight. It is not my favorite. Osaka crest. Okay, I think that's all the crests. Woman in box. What a time to be alive to get that photo. I'll go ahead and save here. Yeah, we're probably going to beat this game in just a little over 6 hours, which is like half the time it took us the first time around, so that's pretty good. I mean, you can let the cereal turn soggy, drink the milk, and throw the cereal away. My little brother used to do that. That's good too. If I did that as a kid, my mom would have killed me. This is lol. Still sitting in my car watching, afraid to go upstairs and get attacked by my bird for abandoning her all day. Lunar. You gotta be brave and help your bird. I mean, unless your bird is actually very bossy that way, in which case, you know, maybe approach with some crackers or some other sort of peace offering. Okay. I think we're going to do one more quick break. And then we'll be back to finish out the game, I think. So I'm going to go to an intermission. Feel free to grab some snacks or do what you need for the next, like, you know, few minutes. And we'll meet back here. Bye. For now. And we're back. Okay. Full disclosure, I did need to use the restroom, but also the big thing is that like my room has been getting like really hot, and so I've been taking the opportunity to like open up my door and get like a fan to like blow in some of the AC from the living room just to cool down my room a few degrees. Because it's getting toasty. Turns out when you stream all day in a closed room with no air conditioning, it gets warm. Surprise science facts with Gray. Lala says, welcome back. Hey, Lala. Gotta put your feet in ice water. What's funny, I've actually got like a little small fan that's pretty... I got like a little quiet fan. And I actually have it pointed right at my feet. And so like my feet feel relatively fine. Yeah, F those kids. Am I right? Actually, wait. I'm saying we should ignore them because we don't need them. It's a dumb fight and it's stupid. We're going outside. We're never talking to those kids again. They're not our friend. I'm gonna go find Mayu. Can I hear them outside? Hate that. They better not follow me. Yeah, that is easily the toughest fight in the game, and it's completely optional. It's so dumb. Let's go ahead and get this thing over to Mayu, get the thing unlocked, get Mayu kidnapped, and then hopefully maybe save her life. We'll see. I'm actually not 100% like, you know, surprised. I didn't look up the spoilers for what these endings are. I just know there's two endings. I know how to get them. One of them is considered like the better, more canonical ending. Maybe. I don't think the devs ever really confirmed which ending's canon.
Poor Itsuki. It's our fault.
Gray like the F and F those kids means forget those kids.
Poor Itsuki.
Yeah.
It's our fault.
Okay. And we already know this one because we struggled for years and luckily... Oh, wait. Hold on. I did that wrong. There we go. I remembered because Lunar taught me. I always remember everything that people teach me, because I'm smart and good at learning. I would never forget something that a valuable friend explained. I definitely wouldn't do that multiple times by the exact same thing. Ah. Our way out for escape. Cold air began to flow from behind the shrine. The seal to the underground must be broken now. Come on, Mayu. We're gonna escape and live and...
Mayu.
I don't know. What do youths do?
No matter what happens,
We're gonna
I forgive you.
play old maid.
Stand up. We're almost home.
Spoons, maybe? I don't know. Final chapter. Crimson Butterfly, let's go.
We can get out of this village.
Hooray, we're all gonna get out happy and forever.
Reach the shrine up there. We can leave the village.
It's true.
Mew, there!
That's not nearly as many as I have to actually fight once it gets to that sequence. Wow.
Mayu!
Oops, that's the wrong I want. Stupid ghosts. Oh no! I can't believe Mayu's gone. Who could have seen this coming? Where's Greg? I can't remember yesterday half the time, so this is what a shocker. Hello. Wait for me, Mayu. Wait for me. I'll definitely be there. Right behind you. Wow, golly. I'm so gonna save you. Yes, sir. That's definitely what I'm gonna do right after I save. Yep, right behind you, Mayu. Don't hold your breath. Oops. There we go. Alright. So, it's unfortunate, but what can you do? Your sister gets kidnapped by ghosts. I mean, she's like out on the whole other side of the village, surrounded by ghost monsters. There's a whole cave full of extra ghosts. Kinda just sounds like a pain, if I'm gonna be honest. So I say, forget her. What if we just head on home? You could leave now, but what about Mayu? Will you leave Mayu and run away alone? God, when you put it that way, you make it sound like I'm doing the wrong thing. Are you sure you want to run away alone? Yes. Don't give me that look, Mio.
Sorry. I can't keep our promise.
So this is definitely one of the endings.
Are you leaving me again?
Don't look back.
Mia, didn't we promise? Together always. Mayu!
Oh. That actually works.
Mayu?
Mayu.
Mayu? 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 Oh, wait. Forever.
Yeah, so this is the bad ending. And it actually results in a game over. Just for, like, extra, like, you can't even say this is a game completion, you moron. Yeah, so that's the bad ending. I think that's pretty much like the worst possible ending you can get as far as I know. Is just straight up abandoning Mayu to her fate. And I was actually surprised because, like, I assumed that, like, you would, like, die in the process. But apparently Mio can just get out and just like, oh, it's a bad dream, except I'm minus a sister. That's weird. So that's fascinating. Jumping woman, huh? A classic. Alright, well, I guess we'll go save Mayu for real. And this is going to be like another sequence where, like, I'm probably going to have to save state a couple of times. Because I think I know how to get the good ending. But I'm not actually 100% sure.
The two chosen children shall be carried to heaven on the wings of a butterfly. A butterfly that will save this village. This is how it was meant to be.
Whatever you say, Mayu. I don't think we have to deal with Drowning Woman. I'm pretty sure there's essentially no combat to this entire mansion now. It's just like a straight path all the way to the next final boss, or second to last boss, I guess. But we have a radio. Nothing on the radio. A real shame. Dakota says totally not possessed at all. I'm sure she'll be fine. Butterfly Diary 5. When we were small, we once went to the river that flows out of the village. That day we made a promise. We said we'd always stay together forever. Even if we left the village, we wouldn't be apart. We can also be together, but my body's weak and I might not be able to follow you. You might leave me behind. Just thinking about being alone scares me. As we grow older, we'll grow apart. We were born together as one. I want to be one with you again, Yai. Then we can be together forever. Sigh. Crazy story. Dakota says, where are your parents during all this? That's the question I was actually asking that towards the beginning of the stream. I was like, why were we out by that river alone when we were lured out by the ghost spirits? Like, what's up with that? But what do I know? It's like, I assume we must not live terribly far from this, like, remote, abandoned mountain village. But I really don't know. Sacred water. Gracioso. I've been practicing my Espanol, by the way. I think I'm getting, muy bueno at it. Type 14 film. Nice. They banned them because Mayu is too creepy. Oh, can you imagine? If only we were so allowed to abandon children for being too creepy. What a world we could live in. Because the Hansel and Gretel treatment, hey? I mean, I don't know if it was specifically because, like, Hansel and Gretel were being creepy kids. But... Oh, that does remind me.
Do this together.
I wonder if I could find them. There's an old... That just reminded me. There's a Flash game series. I want to say it's called Hansel and Gretel, or maybe it was just called Gretel. But it was like 3 or 4 like Flash games. They were like horror point and click Flash games based on like the Hansel and Gretel story. They were like really short games, but they were like super disturbing and scary from what I remember. Granted, I played them when I was like 9 years old, so maybe they're not quite as scary as I recall. But I wonder if there's a way to play those anywhere. Because obviously like Flash is shut down, but I think there's still like ways to play Flash games that people have kind of made. I wonder if I could find those. So that would be a fun like short stream. Because it really would probably only take like an hour to beat all of them. But she'll come, I know she will. But those are like some cool little Flash games. Actually, that would be a fun stream. Yo, guys. Thanks for giving me the awesome idea. Oops, that was wrong. But we could totally do a stream dedicated just to playing like old, like horror Flash games. Because there's actually like quite a few that were like pretty decent. Ryokan Kurosawa. Like that's definitely like a whole subgenre that's like kind of gone now, I guess. Just horror Flash games that people would make. Oh, good times. It says, you just reminded me I need to play the American McGee's Alice games again. Yo, I've never played those. That'd be another fun series. I've heard... I mean, I don't know how well they've aged, but I always heard like a bunch about them. And I've never had the chance to actually go through and play them. Oh, this is my nightmare. Oh.
You finally come for me.
Okay. Oops, I missed. My nightmare were the surprise animated horror comics. Because, oh, me too. I heard that American McGee's Alice is getting a remake or something. That could be true. If that's true, that's actually maybe worth waiting for then. Play like the remaster. Is it a remake or a remaster? I'll have to look into that.
I kept waiting and waiting.
We're gonna save just in case. Because we're rapidly approaching the section of the game that I am not 100% positive on how we do it in order to get the best ending. Thing I found said remaster. I just remember seeing something about it a couple weeks ago. Fascinating. Lala, thank you for knowing stuff about things. I know I harangue you constantly for being smart and knowing stuff. But this one time, I recant what I say, have said, and I congratulate you on having such a big brain capable of retaining information that you share with me so generously. Ooh. That's probably fine. Ryokan Kurosawa. Yeah, because we fight Ryokan Kurosawa, we have to go through the Cave of Nightmares. And then we fight the Kusabi. And then we prosper, I hope. We profit. We win. We do that which was always meant for us. Ooh, uh-oh. Okay, so I guess it's a mod people are working on. It's still pretty early, but you're welcome. I'm good at remembering weird information. Thanks, Lala. I can always count on you to remember weird information. Uh-oh. Maybe they mean to look at somebody else. Uh-oh. Oh, he looked angry. Well, that don't seem fair. Ah! That's not a lot of damage, is it? Oh. Can you hold still? Thank you. I don't know why I'm trying to avoid this. It's just faster if I let it hit me. Whoa. I'm definitely just trying to get through this quick. Oops, that was the wrong button. He's almost dead. I wonder what happens if I kill him first. Well, I guess I won't find out now because they're all dead. Where's this other guy? Seijiro Makabe. Unfortunate. Where are you? There we go. What a nerd. I think the person who made the game originally is totally over it and wants nothing to do with it anymore. I mean, that game has... both of those, like, Alice games came out decades ago at this point, so I don't blame him for not wanting to do anything with it anymore. Hurry, give him a sticker, says Nakota. He's not the same when he's hungry. Their first Coca-Cola. Snappy and refreshing. Gray's supposed to play the Little Nightmares 3. It's co-op. When did Little Nightmares 3 come out? Quite frankly, like, I never even played 2.
Save yourself. Run away.
Like, I watched a Let's Play of the original one. I guess it would have been like 10 years ago now. But I'd never seen anything from 2. I remember 1 was super creepy, though. And great. Ah, I remembered.
So you ran away. Let everyone die.
No Mayu charm. Okay. Oh, crap. Now for the worst part of the game. Below all gods, a passageway. Part of me just wants to sprint it, honestly. I was like, might as well, you know. Samantha N says, what ending are you going for? So, in our first playthrough, we got the normal ending, so now we're on hard mode. We just barely did the bad ending where we abandoned Mayu and left the village. And so now, oh, well, that's fine. I'm cheating the heck out of this, so it's fine. I am trying to go for, I guess, the only other ending that is available on the PS2 version of the game. Which I don't know what it's called, now that I think about it. But it's the ending you get when you beat hard mode. And I was getting conflicting information about, like, if I had to, like, beat the final boss in a certain time limit or not. Because, like, there's also, like, there's an Xbox version of the game that had, like, different endings, and also, like, a Wii version that had different endings. But I'm not playing those versions because I couldn't figure out how to, like, emulate those. But anyway. How you doing, Samantha? So hopefully we're getting basically whatever the second ending is on the PS2 version, I guess. Which I think is I believe it's considered the better ending anyway. 'Cause, I mean, I can't imagine it's a worse ending than what the standard ending is you get at the end of normal mode. So that's kind of a bummer. Lawless says, I actually have a poster painting of American McGee's Alice. I had for a long time and gave it to my stepdaughter, and it's hanging in her room. I can post a pic in Discord. Sure. That'd be kind of cool. Certainly a classic. And we're just sprinting past all these guys because actually screw them. I don't need any of the resources. I don't need the points. I don't care enough as long as the game lets me just tank my way through all the damage. Right? Okay. It might not let me tank my way through the damage. I can't see anything. So that was awkward. Gotcha, I thought you were playing the one that Mio ditches her now. Promise saying the one with time only is an Xbox ending. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, I was wanting to play the Xbox version because it seems like that has like the most content. I could not get the emulator to work for it though. It was like crashing all the time. And so I finally just kind of gave up. And I still want to see those endings, but we're probably just gonna like watch like we'll probably like find a video after we get this ending to like watch the other endings that are out there. Yeah, I did the ending where Mayu, or Mio ditches Mayu, which is very funny. Kind of rude, but... Yeah, so we got the first ending where you complete the ritual, I guess you could say. And then Mio escapes. We got the ending where Mio just straight up leaves, and Mayu still presumably dies. Eternal Ritual. Very cool area. But yeah, we just been playing the Fatal Frames. We're probably going to play Fatal Frame 3 after this one. Although Nakota had a good suggestion, maybe checking out some of those like anomaly finding games, like You Are on Observation Duty. Which we may do that for Ash stream just for fun. Just for a little mix 'em up. Yeah, we kind of been like on a binge of classic horror games. Been quite fun. I like it.
Forever. I'll wait forever.
I would like Fatal Frame 3, but dealer's choice. Yeah, I mean, we're definitely gonna get to Fatal Frame 3. I think the question was like if people wanted like a different thing for a change of pace, but I'm down to go straight into 3. Like, once we finish 2, that, like, really is, like, the very extent of my understanding of the Fatal Frame games. And, like, even playing this one, like, the only thing I knew was that it was about twins, and that a lot of people consider it the best Fatal Frame. But, ooh. Can I move? I'd like to move. I'd sure like to get out of here. Yeah, I know, like, Fatal Frame 3 is called The Tormented. I have no clue what it's about. I don't even know, because, like, we played Fatal Frame 1 as well, right? I still don't know how 1 and 2 are connected, if they are. Like, they have the camera obscura, I guess. Like, I don't know what else is going on besides that. Oh, right, this is the thing where I'm gonna... just for my own sanity, because I struggled really hard with this boss last time we did it. I'm just doing a little emulator save state just because I want to cheat a little. I'd say play what you want, says Lunar. Well, so I'd say once you're done with Fatal Frame, you got to figure out what's next, but I guess you could go back and do OG SH2. I do want to go back and do OG SH2 sometime, for sure. I mean, like, don't worry, lol. I've got a whole list of, like, classic OG horror games. Like, there's still, like... there's a game called Haunting Ground that I really want to check out. Ooh, he's getting close. Sorry, I just realized I had the wrong ability out. And I was like, I don't want to waste... Oh, it's like you gotta be so close to him. But he's so scary. Just do your dadgum thing where I can hurt you. Thank you. Okay, well, that's fine. Oh my gosh, please. You keep healing all the damage I give to you. Just... Oh my gosh. Please. You're almost fully healed. Dagnabbit. Gosh, dang it with those ghosts. Oh my gosh, you're healing away all the damage I do. It's so obnoxious. Like, I feel like you just have to, like, get lucky. I know there's ghosts. Oh my gosh, I missed. Fetch. Fetch, I missed. Oh my gosh. It's so tough. Like, I even, like, know how to play it, and I still can't do it. Dadgum. Hey, we're here again. Dakota says, I remember Haunting Ground. I was about to say, I know you've got a list, but I guess this is another list, says Lala. I know, there's a lot. Sorry, I know Lala also did make a list. Sorry, I guess, because there's, like, the list of games that don't require money, and there's the list of games that do require money. And so, like, I've got, like, a list of games that, like, that are a bit more cheaply available, or at least, like, aren't available for sale, so I don't feel so bad about finding other means. Because, like, if the game's legally available, I want to purchase it legally. It's just a matter of having the funds to do so. Whoa. Aw, thank you, Samantha, for the subscribo. Very cool of you. Also, I think that might end up triggering like 6 times, so I think there's something broken with that, but thank you. Think of the Fatal Frame games as titles that can stand alone but take place essentially in the same universe. Gotcha. Yeah, because I was feeling... at first I thought 1 and 2 like were really closely connected. But like once I got all the way through like 2, like I don't think they're connected at all with the first one, it seemed. Like, I mean, aside from like the camera. Like, I feel like even like the origin story for the camera is like different. It's very strange. Like, I don't know if it's like a prequel or a sequel. I mean, it's interesting. Like the story, like, and I will say like the standalone stories are good. It's just like, I guess I'm confused because like I'm trying to connect them, and maybe like I need to be looking at this with like more like a Final Fantasy kind of look of it, like you know, like Final Fantasies have like commonalities, but not exactly. God, so scary. But that's the way to do it. Like, he's actually not that tough. You just have to be smart. And feel like a little brave. Because he can one-shot you. Yes! Get the heck out of here. I think I beat him in less than a minute, too. What a bonus. I know that's technically a requirement for the Xbox version, so at least I feel like I qualified for it. Okay, I did save state in the middle of his fight, but I think in theory I should just get the other hard mode ending now. There are quite a few games where the sequels are more in the same universe, expect similar mechanics rather than directly connected. I guess that's true. This is a whole ass prefecture of weird villages as a tune. Connection becomes more apparent in Fatal Frame 3. You get more camera background in Fatal Frame 4 and 5. Okay, gotcha. Fair enough. I mean, I'm down for it. I've been liking them so far. Final letter. Yai, you came for me after all. Please hurry, I'm right below you. I know you might not make it in time, but I'll wait for you until the very end. So hopefully this just triggers a different ending, I guess. I don't really know for sure. Because, like, I don't know what else I can do at this point. Chapter 0. Yes! We did it! Hellish Abyss. Okay. Because that's definitely something that didn't happen before. Okay, I think this means we've triggered the boss fight with Sai. That's, like, the one thing I know that we needed to do.
I kept waiting
Was that we had to fight Sai.
in a dark, dark place.
Cool?
Shall we begin? I'm falling deeper, deeper. I'm melting you. Let's do this together. Deeper, deeper.
Oh my gosh. Should have save stated again. Wow, really? Wow, really? Okay, wow. Alright. That's how we're playing this. Okay, wow. Oops. Well, I ruined it. That's my bad. Let me just fix that real quick. Okay. Camera, type 0, okay. Lost web RIP in pieces. Yeah, wow, that is a... I didn't expect another insta-kill boss, especially one who sprints like a mad person. Was not ready for that. So we'll try that again. But at least we know the Kusabi is actually not that tough of a boss. Like once you understand like what it wants from you, he's not that bad. He's a little scary because you got to get like right up in his face. Oh, I died. Well, okay. Let me just go ahead and waste all my Type 0 film. I missed. Wow, I'm wasting a lot more of my shots this time. Wait, why isn't he, like, not nearly as hurt? What the hell? Wait, what is happening? He's, like, taking, like, no damage this time. Hold on. Sorry, I'm just like... I'm just gonna call him Mulligan on that, whatever that was. It's like he was like taking like no damage. That was very strange. What is happening? Do I have to like wait longer? What is going on? He's like taking no... What? Wait, what is happening? He's using his own cheat codes as Nakota. I mean, some games do have like anti-piracy things that are wacky. Like, it hasn't... Oh. Hasn't been a thing yet, so... It'd be weird if it started now. He's really not taking damage anymore. What is going on? I feel like I'm doing the same stuff I was doing before. Okay. I guess I'll just... What is happening? Like, I'm actually, like, really perplexed. I've got my Type 0 film. Let me switch over to my Type 90. I don't know. So I don't want to waste my Type 0 if he's going to be, like, a weirdo. Yeah, I think I just died. What is happening? Oops. Oh, that's what's happening. Hold on, I'm an idiot. I mean, we suspected this, but now we know for a fact. I'm using the wrong special shot. Using the same powers. Thank you, Nakota, for realizing the same thing I just... I was just like, man, this guy got real tough all of a sudden. Yeah, there it is. I'm just an absolute moron. Great. Yeah, there's the damage. Because really, you can beat him in like 3 shots if you do it right. And you can beat him like really quick because you can like force him.
You fool.
Well, I don't want to hear it. Say in my head, user error. Yep. I'm gonna save state right as we walk up on Mayu. That way I can learn whatever this pattern needs to be. Well, this is now saved. Never, Lola. I'll never save. Just because you said that, I'm not gonna. I've changed my entire plan. What do you think about that? Free. Lola! Why would you do that? What did I do? So far behind on One Piece, guys. I've got like 40 chapters I need to read. I'm scared. Now we save state. I mean, now I switch over to just chatting screen for no reason. Don't worry about it. Nothing's happening. I would never cheat. I'm an honest gamer. What are you gonna do? Stay away. Can you... Do I have to, like... I really have to get close to you, huh? Is she dead? I did it! I mean, I did like 8,000 points of damage. Oh, wait, but that wasn't the real... Oh, geez, wait, hold on, Scoob. Oh, geez. We're just gonna save state again, don't even worry about it. Don't worry, now finish Dressrosa in one go, says Lola. Chances this is not what your title says at all. Everyone knows you're cheating. No, she knows what I'm doing. Well, that was just plain bad luck, quite frankly. Are you gonna... Would you just get vulnerable for a second? Oh, well. Alright, that's fine. Oh my gosh, she is like...
I will forgive you.
Well, that's not giving me a lot of damage.
Go off far away.
She's almost dead. I've only got one shot left. Oh boy, is this gonna be the winning shot of winning? She doesn't seem that tough. She's just real scary. Yay! I killed a ghost.
We
Oh,
always
sorry.
used to promise each other that we would stay together.
Well, that's real, hold on, that's real awkward. I'm out of film.
How strong you are. That we were separate people. We would learn together. We must live apart and die apart.
No, not Mayu. Well. Wow, I actually found her.
Mayu! Mio!
Don't look in there.
What did the ghost just tell you, Mio? Oh, that's unfortunate.
I can't remember how we were able to leave the village. We were found passed out in the woods. And that village is no more.
Kind of quiet all of a sudden.
Mio, let's go now. Mm-hmm.
Oh. Well, that's,
Together. Forever.
Mayu, you don't have to be creepy always. Did I done go blind because I stared into the abyss of hell? Dang, that doesn't seem... I mean, I guess Mayu's alive or whatever, so I guess that's a slightly better ending. I don't know. Well, it says, I like how when you look through your camera, the earthquake is much less severe. Mio's bad at falling directions, almost as bad as Mayu's not wandering away. She'll let Mio die. Therapy ending, says Nakota. Oh, man. I mean, I guess it's better for Mayu to be alive. I guess, I don't know. What's the price of keeping, like, if you have, like, a family member you really care about? Like, are you willing to lose, like, one of your senses? Probably. That's definitely unfortunate. Leaving Mayu to die is the best ending, says Toon. I mean, Mayu really does make it hard. Like, I could have left at any time, and I fought to get her back. Alright, we already saw the credits. Rank C? I literally could not have cheated. But I cheated so good. Oh, but it's not, but come on, C. That was like the best I played, and I cheated in all the ways I know how. What is this? Nightmare mode has been added, new features have been added to the gallery, new camera function has been added. I'm so angry. Unbelievable. In the novelization, Mayu admits she fell on purpose so Mayu would feel bad and not leave her, according to Google. Ah. Because it's C for cheat. Cheater Pants. You all need to have more sympathy for me and my efforts. I work so hard. How dare you do this to me? Now I have nightmare mode. I still don't have Mayu glasses. I have Mio glasses, supposedly. I already got all the same stuff there, so yeah. Also have the mission modes, which there's a million missions, but there's no reason to do them because all you get is a gothic outfit, which I already got because I'm a cheater. Capture Sai Kurosawa within 8 minutes. I mean, I already did that technically. Mr. Kurosawa, capture all series in 5 minutes. 40,000 points or more. Bring Maya to the goal within 4 minutes. Capture 4 minutes for the children playing tag. That's crazy. Those kids suck. People in the dark. Chitose, Akane, and Azami all at the same time. That's... Child running away, capture the spirit. Mechanical doll maker. Yikes. These are some crazy missions. 5 minutes even is crazy. Wow. Wow. Okay. Well then. That is that. We got our sweet, I guess better ending? Question mark? So we did that.
Wow.
Good job, team. Thanks, Lala. I appreciate you for saying wow. I think I am wow-worthy. Okay, hold on. We're going to go back to just chatting for a little bit while I get some other things set up here in the back end. That was fun. We played a game and we were winners. Boo, worse, let Mayu dies. Why does everybody hate Mayu so much? No codependence allowed around here. I mean, to be fair, like, Mayu... I don't know if anybody knows the little smug little grin that Mayu had on that ending. Where she's like, aha, she's blind. Now we have to stay together because she needs me. Because this Twist Fun today would have been kind of dreary otherwise. Yeah, I saw that smirk. Yeah, so Mayu sucks. I think we can all agree that she's not our friend. Let's see here. Oh, this is Fatal Frame 1. I was like, these are the weird endings. Like, this is a Fatal Frame 1 ending. Hold on. Fatal Frame 2, all endings, best possible quality, plus how to get them. I don't care about how to get them, necessarily. Markiplier played Fatal Frame. When the hell did that happen? Huh. Must have missed that, I guess. Okay, let's see. There's the Wii Edition all endings. I'm trying to think with the Xbox. This is, I know that Mew gets even creepier in the other endings. No, Samantha. Be like, okay, Annie Wilkes is long. Markiplier played that years ago. I guess it must be because I'm finding a Markiplier animated from 9 years ago. Crazy. I thought I'd seen. I mean, I watch a lot of Markiplier. I must have missed that one somehow. Granted, I probably. No, I mean, I've probably been watching him since like 2016. I must admit, I don't know. I certainly don't remember that. I mean, I guess this one that's like the Wii version. Let me see if I can find Fatal Frame 2 Xbox. I'm shocked this is, I mean, this is like a video that I should make, apparently. I'm going to get 1 million views. I mean, I just like want to find... Wow, my own videos coming up in this, hold on. I mean, granted, YouTube knows what I like, I guess, but... My own stream that is currently live is coming up when I search for this. So I don't know if that means my SEO is on point or if there's just that lack of options. Crimson Butterfly Xbox exclusive ending. I don't know if it was. I mean, we can find the... I think the promise ending is the one that's like the one people talk about. Hold on. Because it says, Mio, gonna smoke this herb, insert Trinidadian air horns. Trinidadian, I don't even know what that means. Alright, I guess we'll watch... So promise ending's definitely one of them, I guess. Because Lingering Scent is like the bad ending you can get. Which we already did that one. That's just the PS2 all endings, which we've already seen all those. Includes all 5 plus 1 endings, plus how to get each one. Maybe that's fine. Maybe we'll just watch this one. Oh yeah, he just tells you how to do it in okay. So this is the Dude Man. Big shout out to the Dude Man for putting this together. Like, for real. Give it a like ahead. This guy went the extra mile. You got a dolphin. Darkness Takeover Syndicota. The other endings are exclusive to the Xbox and a couple from the Wii remake. Yeah, so I think Wii and Xbox both had whatevers, but so we'll just skip around to the ones we've... Oh, there's a way to see the... that makes sense, I guess. Okay, so we've seen Crimson Butterfly, we've seen The Abyss. I wonder if Lingering Scent doesn't really count since it's like a game over, technically. I don't know. Also, the Xbox version looks so much better than the PS2 version. That was the other reason I wanted to try to play that one, because it honestly, like, looks way better. Okay, this is Lingering Scent. We may as well watch this one again. It's a pretty quick one. This is the Wii remake version? Ah, okay. Did they redub it for the Wii remake? Those are different voices. Why are British people in Japan? Do old Japanese people sound British? Oh, this is completely different. Man, why didn't we play this version? This version looks cool. Oh my gosh, I'm an idiot. Hold on. I forgot to get the game audio. Hold on, I'm sorry. I know I'm an idiot. Everybody, forgive me. Totally different dub. I don't hear anything else in here. Sorry, guys. There it is. That is entirely my bad. I forgot to get that over. We'll watch it again. Yeah, it's completely different dub, which is... Man... I wonder how janky it would have been to try to play the Wii version on an emulator. Like, how would that even work, I wonder?
Sorry. I broke my promise.
Because enjoying on your own equals mean. I think we're gonna hear it now. Like, this is like... They, like, re-rendered a bunch of these... Like, it's completely different. Like, I'm kind of stunned how much they did to change it. And this, like, the Wii version would have only been a few years later. Like, it's crazy they put that much effort into redoing it.
Plan to abandon me once more?
Don't turn back.
What about our promise?
I mean, I kind of want to see all these endings now they know that, like, they... Yikes. Like, now that I know they, like, completely, like, redid the cutscenes... Like, I kind of, like, want to watch them all. I kind of want to play the Wii version now, guys.
Mayu.
Because it's different. Dagnabbit.
Mayu. Mayu.
I don't know if that dub's necessarily better. I don't know if it's necessarily worse, I guess, really.
We'll be waiting. Always.
Why is it... I mean, it doesn't matter, I guess. The Lonely Road Home.
Yeah.
You say about the Wii controls on emulators that I'm happy that Fatal Frame 4 and 5 got switchboards. I can only imagine.
Is to live and die apart. I knew this. I always knew this. Mayu. We'll always be together. But we can't be together forever.
I don't know if I like the... Like, no offense to the English, like the British voice actors.
This way.
It's weird to hear that when you're so used to, like, everybody having, like, American dubs.
It is.
Sorry.
Kill me. Why did you not kill me back then? Since I was a girl. Waited for hands to grip hands.
It's a weird thing to say. Sorry. I had, like, a hangnail that I'm trying to get rid of.
Crimson butterfly.
I think those guys are just, like, moshing in the background. Like, they're like, yeah, murder's fun. Also, I do want to point out that we found a note at some point that mentioned that the pain of the one who dies is never ending. Like, they're literally being thrown into hell. Which is unfortunate. Don't leave me, Mio runs ahead. Don't turn back, Mio turns back. Don't look down, Mio looks down. Mio hard-headed. Mio, me, man. Like, it's Mio. God, I'm really mixed about the voice acting. Like, I think it's just, like, because I'm so used to the American cast. Like, even if it's maybe, like, not quite as well done, it's just, like, it's a sharp difference. You know? Also, I guess they didn't get the rights for the song, the remake version. It was fine, I guess. It's a good song. Or maybe they just intentionally cut it out of the video so they could monetize, I don't know. I mean, granted, I think this guy only has, like, less than 100 subs, which is unfortunate. So I don't think he was able to monetize it regardless. Oh. Oh yeah, he just skips it, okay. No, they cut it out of the video due to copyright, I suspect. You never make it past the first round in Squid Games, says Nakota. I've never seen Squid Games, but I assume they played red light, green light, because that's all that all the YouTubers would talk about for years after Squid Game. And I will say, because I know this, because I played the song on my last stream, I didn't get copyright struck, but I did get a notification that revenue sharing was on. Which basically means that the people who owned the right to the song are taking like 50% of the ad revenue from that video that has like, 20 views. So I mean, they're free to have it, I guess. It was cool. They didn't strike me or demand that I delete it or anything. They just turn on revenue sharing, which I mean, fair enough. Their product, they can do what they want. I know some people complain about that when games get copyrighted, but I mean, it's like, ultimately, it's their game. Let's Playing is not the most original copyrightable content you can do, so it's like kind of at the whims of devs on that. Anyway, they're gonna take your big bucks as long. I don't know which one this one is. It's just one of the other endings you can get, I guess. 25 of your 30 bucks. Dang, so it's a 2. It's only a 50% split, actually. So like, I think like 20 views is probably worth like 1,000th of a penny. So really, they're just taking like 1/2000th of a penny. I don't know, whatever that half is. Oh, I think this is the promise ending, where Sai and Yai meet up, I guess. I think this is the one that people consider maybe the best possible ending.
I always knew you would. Please forgive me. I know. I promised I would never leave you. But I understand. I understand.
I don't think... Uh-oh. No! I can't believe that Caesar says kill the gladiator. They got the red rope of fate.
We promised we would always be together.
The rope united, okay.
You can keep that promise.
Oh, she grabs Mayu. And then they both...
Never let you go.
They become a butterfly together. Okay.
Mayu. Mayu. I made it.
Mayu does not seem terribly grateful that I saved her life. So, she's going to get a very small Christmas present. Ooh. That's interesting. And all the people are like, hey, oh, it's those guys. Our favorite random couple who get murdered viciously by each other. What a time. Yeah, he totally cut out the sound. I was scared you'd leave me behind. I knew. At some point we must live and die separately. I just couldn't accept that. But you've stayed with me ever since then. Maybe we cannot become one. But I'll always be there to hold your hand. Yeah, it's kind of weird that he decided to cut out the audio, but I guess everybody has their own choices they can make on that. To the pit with her, find a different pit and throw her in, says a tune. Stay with you because you've been guilting her your whole life, you idiot. Oh, people are really anti-Mayu in this chat. What the hell? Insert truck coon. Oh, trunk coon. I don't like trunk coon, Dakota. I don't like the idea of trunk coon. I don't know what trunk coon has in mind. It's nothing good. Was this Shadow Festival or something it was called?
So, this time you couldn't escape alone. Mayu. But it is already too late.
Gasp.
The abyss has awoken. The time of the repentance is here. If you had only fled from here, you at least would have been saved. But how could I live with myself? How could I stand being alone with all that pain and sadness? I'm here with you, Mayu. Even if it's just for this short time. This is the end. And I want us to be together. This time, we fall together.
I guess it's not... that's pretty not good time. Nip Shadow Festival.
Mia! Wait for me! It's nearly time, Mayu.
Darkness ending, yay. Because of the little trunk. Oh, truck coon. Okay. I figured that's what you meant, but maybe there, I didn't know maybe there's like a secret, even worse thing that could happen. This doesn't seem too terrible. I mean, I guess y'all die and go to the Shadow Realm.
It's beautiful. That's what I thought too. If only this day could last forever.
It seems like... it's like you die, but it's like a party. Well, I guess that part sucks. Were they just like remembering a happy memory? I don't know. Uh-oh. Itsuki. Itsuki doesn't deserve this. Oh, a little choppy. That's what you get with the Dolphin. Oh, Dolphin is the Wii emulator. I should have noticed that. This is the Wii remake. Okay, well. Okay. Darkness ending, yay. Is there a canonical ending? A canonical ending, sorry. This is Yu-Gi-Oh! That's how Japan disappeared off the map. Oops. Also, thank Mother Nature for a 55-degree outside. Sorry, I just want to... actually, I want to see which one he's selecting. Okay, that was Shadow Ritual. So now we're doing the Frozen Butterfly. Then the Abyss. I'm not sure what the canonical ending is considered. I know... it seems like the Promise ending would be, like, the best ending, in terms of, like, everybody lives and nobody goes blind. Which feels like a pretty sweet deal for everyone involved.
Mayu, I won't go anywhere. We will become one. Now, there is something you must do. You know, don't you?
What was this one called? Frozen Butterfly? I don't like her eyes turning black.
Mio. I can't. Mio. I could never.
That's unfortunate. First ending is the canon ending. It plays a part in Fatal Frame 3, says Samantha. When Romeo gives Mayu the neck hug of death.
I love that about you, Mio. If we won't truly be together, if we won't become one, then I don't mind if I'm in hell.
As long as I'm with you.
That's probably fine. That's a really weird thing to do when you get injured, is to laugh about it. I think that's when you decide that maybe you don't need to have a sister anymore. You just say she's broken, send her to the orphanage.
Mayu. Let us be together. Together forever. We will stay here. Just the two of us.
Hmm. That's kind of weird. Really dragged her all the way back up there. That's certainly an ending. I guess the lesson really is that, like, Mayu just kind of sucks. The Abyss. Frozen because they stopped as if it were frozen. So it's okay when Gray says throw the whole Mayu away, but if Chat says it, we're all meanies. I told you Mayu gets even creepier. Okay, and this is the one that we just barely got from ourselves, but now we're seeing the mastered version. Sucks to sucks,
Mayu! Mio!
You must not look down.
Looks like they didn't really bother. Yeah, that's all exactly the same. They didn't bother reanimating that, but that's fine.
I don't remember how we made it out of the village. They found us, lying in the forest. And that village... it's...
I always find it really interesting because,
Mio, are you ready
like,
to
this isn't the only game that's like this, but, like, where they have the canonical true ending is not the best, happiest ending. Because it's kind of like a weird thing of, like,
always be together?
I don't, in my mind, the ending that you work the hardest to get should be like the canonical ending, right? It's weird to have like, I don't know, the default. I mean, I guess it makes sense for like a default ending to be canonical in that sense. But like, it just like kind of puts the whole thing into like a weird tizzy of like, what's the point of like working for a better ending if that's like not ultimately like what happens in the universe, right? So it's kind of a, what's even the point of including the credits if it's muted? All right, well, thank you, the dude man, for putting the compilation together. Very cool of you. Much poggers. So they usually set it up so that way so sequels can work. I mean, just because like things end happy doesn't mean you can't have a sequel. I think it just kind of comes down to like, just kind of like defining, I guess, what a happy ending is, and like, I don't know. It's fine. It's just, it feels weird to like, because I basically just, I spent like a good like 10 hours today, essentially, working to get these other endings of the game. And it turns out the one that I got last Tuesday is like the canon ending, I guess. But plays a part in Fatal Frame 3, so there we go. Just wait for Fatal Frame 69, you'll get your happy ending then. I don't know if I want to play Fatal Frame 69. But anyway, so I think that was Fatal Frame 2. And I think we've officially, I was thinking about maybe checking out like the endings for Fatal Frame 1, because I know there's multiple endings for that as well, and we only ever saw the one ending. But I think at this point, the stream has gone on pretty long. It's getting kind of late. So I think maybe we'll just call it here, and we'll watch those other endings at a different time. True ending, Mayu disappears in the forest, Mio uses reason, goes for help instead of blindly running in the woods after her. I mean, maybe. There's a difference between a happy ending and a good ending. Like, what's good for the characters isn't necessarily what's happy. That is true, Lala. This is yep. Good night, everyone. Good night, Goodworth. Once we see like what happens in Fatal Frame 3, we'll finish passing judgment then, and I'll continue to assert that I'm absolutely right always and forever, because, I mean, who's likely to be able to tell a better story? A team of Japanese writers, or one Grayson Allen? And I think we all know the answer. Samantha says, thank you for stream, good night. Leonard says, night, gray, and all. Think you'll start tomorrow, says Lala. Best stream, Salsa Dakota. I think we may as well start tomorrow. Like, we can play 3. Maybe like once we finish up our run of Fatal Frame games, then we'll do like some other randos stuff for a while. See what kind of stuff Hattoon's Japanese devs. Don't take their side, Hattoon. You're supposed to be my mod. But anyway, thanks everyone for hanging out. This has been fun. Let's turn on the light even. Hey, look at that. We got light. Keep the camera warm, says Nakota. Sure. Yeah, so I think we'll just start with Fatal Frame 3 tomorrow. I'll get that, scheduled and set up, but, about 6 p.m. MST we'll be starting that. So, thanks everyone for hanging out. We'll see you tomorrow. Hope you have a good night. Thanks for hanging out today. It's been a very long stream, and I'm going to go to bed. So, this sounds good. Yeah, good night, everybody. Hattoon says, okay, bye. Bye, everyone. How do I end the stream? There it is, the button. Okay, bye. Good night. Lala says bye.